That thing looks freaking crazy.
Rewind.
That's a lot of damage.
Rewind.
Yes! Yes! $69!
I'm gonna aim so far above his head.
Rewind.
I don't have superpowers yet, do I? Oh, he's got big eyes. Wait, superpowers?
Do it. One shot him. Oh my god, you did. Wait, you one shot Cole.
Rewind.
Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, yo guys,
Yo guys, how we doing today? Welcome to our stream. How we doing? Welcome in. What's up, Complex? How you doing? PJ, Citrus. Am I going back to Outriders? Only if they put out an Outriders 2. Hope y'all are doing well. What's up, Buck? Boom. What's up, Dago? How you doing? Are you excited about the new level cap? Yeah. If you didn't see, Borderlands tweeted out, confirmed, we are getting plus 10 levels in BL4, which is pretty sick. Enjoyed your review and excited to dive in. Less than 2 hours. Yup. Yeah, Borderlands level cap coming, which means we've got lots of builds to update when that happens. If you did not know, Crimson Desert comes out today. It's an awesome game, and we get to play it very, very soon. I do have quite a few hours in it already, but today is the official launch day. Should be freaking sick. And be not afraid of... Dude, it's interesting with this game. I kind of talked about it in my review, but I didn't get hooked by this game until, probably day 2 of playing. And I haven't been able to stop playing since getting, past that kind of, more tutorial part of the game. Boom, 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 boom. Is TFD dead? I don't think so. It's still getting constant updates. Not as many people playing it, but... Are you willing to bleed? How are we doing today? I'm doing great. Haters, I've been so productive. I've made 4 videos on this game today. I've got shorts ready. Gonna be editing some more videos. Lots going on. First 8 on a suck, just like you said. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just wasn't, really, drawn into the game. You expecting a patch for your version of the game today? I think there's a day one patch. I don't know if it's happened yet or not. Raw, thanks for the Twitch Prime, and Hazy, thanks for the Twitch Prime. We do have gifted subs on for a Crimson Desert badge, as well as rewards for watching the stream today. Does my gameplay reset on launch stream and pre-release playtime? No, it does not. It does not. We are gonna put on some Crimson Desert videos because I worked on my review, but I have not really heard much or watched other people's reviews or what they said about the game, good or bad.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Langy, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Let's watch this one. This is the Crimson Desert review that I think has the most views. Or second most views.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
World Diver, I think to the 47 months. Appreciate that. Apparently the pre-order bonuses are just cosmetic. I don't know, Raw. I've got like gloves that are for punching people, but I haven't found like a better version of the gloves.
Games I think I have ever played, and I'm just going to cut straight to the chase. Crimson Desert is one of the most remarkable games I think I have ever played, and I absolutely adore it. At this point, more than 60 hours in, probably more by the time this video goes up. It's far from perfect, but I am so thoroughly impressed with it. I think its strengths far outweigh its weaknesses. It is massive,
Papa Bud, thank you for the gifted
it's
sub. Appreciate that.
In its lack of yellow paint and hand holding, and it's filled to the brim with systems and ideas that keep you engaged for no doubt hundreds of hours. That's why I've titled this a work in progress review, because even now, more than 60 hours in, I still am probably 2/3
Did they increase starting inventory size in a patch during review times? Yeah, it was like 20 and they buffed it up to like 50.
The open world activities and the side content, and that's because the side activities and the exploration is so thoroughly engaging. I find it difficult to focus on the main story because there's just so many secrets to be found out in that open world.
Dude, I was talking with Fightin' Cowboy last night. If you don't know Cowboy, we did a stream with him yesterday.
So
he also posted his
I
review.
Just get lost in it.
And he and I both really liked the game. I don't know, dude. Everyone's got different opinions. I was shocked at the meta critic score.
Point, I'm not totally
that
sure
it was
how
under
long it's going to take me
an
to
80
roll credits,
or under
but
an
I wouldn't
8.
be surprised if it's well over 120
that
hours.
That was pretty shocking to me. I thought that would be nowhere close.
Another way to say this is that it is exactly what it appeared to be in the trailers, for better and worse.
Nasty thing of the Twitch Prime for 2 months. Thank you.
Favorite game of the last decade, but others will find it willfully obtuse, confusing, and difficult. In this video, I'm going to explain to you what it is, how it works. No spoilers,
1 second.
of
My
course. Using
Crimson
footage
Desert is
from the
making
first
too much noise.
30-ish hours of gameplay and the first couple of regions. So don't worry, I'm not going to spoil anything that I would have liked to experience myself with a first look, okay? So I'm going to be sensitive to those of you who are really excited and don't want spoilers, okay? I get you.
You think it would be higher? I would have assumed higher, yeah.
Let's put all of this really simply. Crimson Desert makes me feel like a kid again, playing Skyrim in my mom's basement. It's that sense of endless wonder and opportunity, the idea that you can look anywhere in this.
Yeah, I mean, I guess like the big part of it is like, I think for a lot of people, story is very important.
Massive world, and there's going to be
I could
something
see that
for you to find,
weighing heavy on your score if that's what you're looking for going into this. I don't know. As you know, I just don't play games for the story. I'm not here for story. So like that had no positive or negative on my opinions on it. Really raw through the 5, give it some appreciate that.
Some people, I'm sure,
thank you.
Are going to be frustrated by how open-ended it is, how unguided the game can feel at times, and how little it holds your hand. Crimson Desert basically gives you a pretty robust series of tutorials and walkthroughs for the first 10 to 15 hours. That means it's going to be probably a rough onboarding process for a lot of people where they're just learning how this whole thing works. But then it opens up and lets you start exploring freely. And dude, I got lost, like truly lost. I spent like 15 hours just wandering around, having an awesome time. I found a puzzle that I literally used a note card to graph out which ways these pillars moved when I used this wheel.
Yeah, I got a whole Google Doc of pictures of puzzles.
But I think that is exactly the kind of feeling that some people
I spent like 2 hours this morning trying to solve a puzzle.
Going to want the pop-up with the orange arrow pointing where to go and what to do next, and that's just not what this game.
No, the thing is, the puzzles here in this game, a lot of the times you can't solve just by being in front of the puzzle. Like, you need to go elsewhere in the map to find the puzzle solutions. Like, Raw, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and Erastus, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You gotta, like, take the hints from the world and find destinations. Like, I had to go like 1,200 meters to another location to solve the puzzle that I was at. They are tricky. They're solvable. They give you everything you need, but you have to put the pieces together. You know what I mean? But there's a lot of puzzles that aren't just self-contained answers. It's not like you walk into the puzzle room and everything there you need you're able to solve with there. A lot of the times you got to take what the puzzle room is showing you, or what the symbols are, and connect them into something else out in the world, and you go somewhere else in the world, and that will give you the clues to then come back to solve the puzzle.
When you're playing a game like Skyrim as a kid, there's going to be things that leave you confused. There's going to be puzzles that you struggle to get through. There's going to be moments where you need assistance from.
Also, one thing to mention, this isn't like spoiler or anything, but like, I should have mentioned this in my like things that I wish I knew. The puzzles are like kind of like frame perfect. So for example, like let's say this was a puzzle to line things up. If your things are lined up like this, it won't go. They need to like be perfect, and most puzzles don't have like a position of like, oh, you know, one position and then it goes to this one and then it goes to this one. You have to turn the dial and there's like 12 notches. It is like literally like by the pixel type deal.
An older
you need to be very accurate.
God forbid you Google something. And I think that that is actually where the community of Crimson Desert is really going to carry it across the finish line for a lot of people. As I've been reviewing this, I've largely been on my own. There has been a Discord server for us to access like technical support if we have problems with the game or if we have bugs to report and things like that, but we've largely been on our own to figure this out. But I would imagine once the game launches and the community starts helping each other solve puzzles, discover secrets, figure out a cool way to take down this
single player game,
this castle early, I think this game is going to get elevated to a whole new level. And it seems like Crimson Desert has been designed from the outset with that community-led focus in mind. Specifically, the idea that just like with MMOs, a lot of the coolest secrets and ideas can be found within the community, not necessarily within a tutorial or some guide within the game's menus. In other words, this game is much more Elden Ring than it is like God of War 2018 or Ragnarok.
Yeah.
It is not a game like one of those modern third-person adventure Sony exclusives. It is unapologetic in how massive it is and how little it guides you and how it wants you to get lost and figure it out. And that sense of getting lost is why I love it. It makes me feel like a kid figuring out Skyrim for myself for the first time, and I love it for that. That's also why some people are going to be frustrated by it and not connect with it. And that's okay. But that's why I'm trying to tell you, this is not the ultimate everything game where no matter who you are, you're going to love it. Everybody on earth will think it's a 10 out of 10. As with every game, there are strengths and weaknesses. It's not perfect. There are bugs. There are problems that we're going to talk about. But overall, I think the total package is something truly remarkable. And I, for one, really, really love it.
Heroic in the T1, appreciate that.
Right now, instead of filming this, I would be because I love it. I may or may not have it booted on my computer right now, waiting to get back in. Let's get into the specifics of all of this. The first thing I have to say is that the map of Crimson Desert is freaking gigantic. It truly is massive. I know a story started going around in the last few days about how Digital Foundry tested the game and they walked from one area of the map to the other and it took them 4 hours to get there. That does not surprise me at all. I would imagine if you're going from one corner of the map to the other corner of the map, it's probably going to take you twice that amount of time. That is if you're walking and exploring and seeking things out to distract you. There seriously is a ridiculous number of little secrets to find, of little quests to stumble onto, and the
Showing
game
1 hour on Steam,
is
yeah,
well
playable in an hour, like hour
encourage
25.
you getting lost like that, to encourage that ADHD, ooh, piece of candy mentality. It's also beautiful to boot. It is ridiculously gorgeous with the sheer volume of foliage, the complexity of the geometry they're rendering at any given moment, the sight lines and distance you can see, and it runs all of this quite well at the same time. I've been playing the game through on cinematic quality, and all of the footage you're going to see in this video is at cinematic quality. It's a looker, but even on lower quality settings, it runs remarkably well. I wasn't able to get it running on Steam Deck. Every time I would try to boot it, it would crash saying this graphics device is not supported, but I was able to get it running on my Legion Go 2, and I actually played
through
it
the Twitch
while
Prime.
I was on an
Appreciate that. Thank you,
international trip
thank you.
last week, while I was flying over Iceland. Here's a little clip of that so you can see that, where I'm actually playing it while at 38,000 feet above Iceland. It's really, really impressive that it can even play on handheld devices like that. It's awesome. In addition to its beauty, it's also incredibly complex, with tons of different systems thrown at the player constantly. Even 50 hours into the game, I was introduced to a new system I hadn't seen before. Like, dudes, there is even a bank.
Loki, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Giving subs to Snoopy, Trey, Warden, McKeeler, and Zurich. Haters with a gifted sub to Seek and Destroy. Thank you.
Otherwise I'll spend it. There's a bank. You can open a safety deposit box and buy gold bars with currency and silver that you accumulate, and then put that in the bank and then select a risk profile, just like you're signing up for a 401k, and it will pay out based on the risk tolerance and, and how your investment
back
does.
into the 5 gifted subs to Brungus, Steve, Kristev, Let's Get It Going, Vindrick, and WBH.
The way they introduce these is so nonchalant. I love it. You'll just stumble onto a puzzle in the middle of a forest. They don't explain anything. They don't give you a tutorial on how to solve the puzzle. It's just left up to you to figure it out. As an example, you'll stumble on this puzzle, which is just a massive grid.
Took a shower, you no longer
and
smell nice.
And they won't tell you what you're supposed to do or how you're supposed to progress. Like, it's just up to you to figure it out. And I love that. I devour this.
This was a hard puzzle.
Awesome. I love it. Some people will hate it though, because they're going to get to the puzzle and be like, what am I supposed to do? They won't tell me. And that is precisely why I love it. It's just a matter of whether you like these kinds of puzzles where you just look at it and you have to deduce what you're supposed to figure out. And if you love that, you're gonna adore the open world exploration in this game, where you see that and you've got to figure out what you're supposed to do. And when it clicks and you know what you're supposed to do, it's fantastic. But like, I love it. But some people are gonna hate it, and I guarantee you there's gonna be like games journalist memes out the ass with this game of people just being like, they didn't tell me what to do, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, bad game design, when they're just slow. I said it, okay? I said it. In addition, the production value just across the board is outrageously high. Whether it's motion captured side quests, the graphical fidelity, no matter where you are in the map, the freaking water, dude, looks crazy. Don't get me wrong, this isn't like the Decima engine when it comes to cutscenes, like with Death Stranding 2 or anything, but for an open world adventure sandbox, it's very good. I would say industry leading compared to the likes of other recent contemporary examples.
Trogador,
like
I think the Twitch Prime, appreciate that.
For example, there are a bunch of boss fights,
Blade,
combat encounters, and
even
even castle siege battles, which are expansive. And honestly, I don't know how they...
Pause. By the way, if you guys haven't seen this yet, look at this radar of how many enemies are. They legitimately throw armies at you. Like, it's crazy.
Even got these running. Like, seriously.
Like, you were fighting off a fort on your own.
They will have hundreds and hundreds of enemies being simulated in real time, fighting against your allies who are also being simulated in real time. Like, I'm not joking when I say
looks
that
good to
some
me,
of the
AP.
stuff they do in this game makes it look like other studios aren't even trying. It's ridiculous. You know, one of the common things that was said about Crimson Desert in the lead
The
up to its
bosses get
launch was,
progressively
"This looks
harder
too good
until
to be
they're
true.
Elden
There's no
Ring
way this
difficulty,
is
yeah.
real." And that was a fair feeling to have, because up till this point, there really has not been a game that's been capable of doing all of these things in real time. But they're doing it. It's just built different, dude. It's crazy. The combat is engaging,
There's an
and while
NVIDIA
it isn't
update for this
level-based,
game?
it's actually
Really?
gear-based. I actually really like that about it. Level-based combat systems often lead to situations where you end up grinding some sort of XP or souls or some sort of currency to purchase levels to make your character more powerful and therefore more capable of taking on a particular challenge. In Crimson Desert, though, it's flipped and it's gear-based, meaning if you struggle against a boss, you can end your engagement with that boss, leave, go and either find materials to upgrade your equipment or go do side quests that will give you better equipment with individual perks or just better stats, and that will better equip you to take on the boss. Meaning it's not just about hitting your head against a wall, grinding some currency to get better to take on the boss. It's about actually progressing in the game to get better equipped to take on the boss. And when we talk about open world games, it's always about finding ways to get the gameplay systems to interlock and then encourage you to go back through the knot that you've created, to go
To
through
get it
each
on
and every
launch, or
single
it'll be
week.
fine to pick up
So
a year
if you
later.
want players to explore, give them a reason to explore,
I think this
like
game
finding material.
will be fine to pick up a year later. I don't really see why. Like, I don't think this is like a you have to pick this up on launch title. The only thing maybe with that is there's going to be a lot of puzzles and things that aren't solved right now that people are still trying to figure out. And if you're like into that kind of stuff, there's probably a lot of secrets in this game that, you know, you could kind of discover with the community. But other than that, you know, kind of up to you. Hey, guys, thank you for the level 5 hype train. And Jakob Chen, thanks so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Or quests or items that make it worth exploring.
Yeah,
How do you make
yeah.
something worth
If
it?
you gotta give it some
to a
extra to say
player?
thank
Well,
you, enjoy your
give them an
emotes, you're attributing
actual
yourself publicly to the
reward, like a
movement.
gameplay.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Does
When is
really
it
well,
out?
is
An
it
hour
actually
and 20
gives you
minutes.
a reason to explore and makes it feel worth it. But like I alluded to earlier, I think the best thing that Crimson Desert does is it just fills you with that sense of endless possibility. And that's kind of hard to quantify or demonstrate with a
What do you rate the combat out of 10 on this game? That's, I mean, it's interesting because I like the combat. I think it's satisfying. I think it's
something that
weighty.
you feel when you get lost
You
in
feel
a world for the
powerful,
first
and I'd say
time,
it's
and you
relatively
accidentally play it
responsive.
for
The big issue with the combat is the lock-on system. It can be difficult to maintain lock-ons to enemies. Sometimes you'll be locked onto an enemy, and you'll still swing and miss on where they're not at. So that would be an issue with it. But, like, for example, doing your combos and chaining attacks together doesn't really matter except for on bosses. It's like I was thinking about this earlier. It's kind of a bit like Borderlands in that, like, you could kill all the enemies with a purple pistol, but it's so much cooler to use like your action skills and like legendary weapons and stuff like that. So like if you want to just spam R1, I think everything that I've fought up until now you could probably kill with just R1 spam. You know what I mean? But like you'll kill things faster and more efficiently if you're doing some of these combos. You can debuff enemies, you can bleed them, you can ignite them. There's different status effects. You can stun, you can blind, and you can chain different cool abilities together for like higher DPS. But it's not necessary. Like you can just kill everything just R1 spamming. Besides some of these bosses, the bosses are no laughing matter.
3 hours when you meant to just spend 20 minutes going through a quick quest. It's a feeling you get when you get lost in a massive open world game for the first time. I had it with Elden Ring, with Breath of the Wild, with Tears of the Kingdom. I felt it with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Red Dead 2. It's something that's rare, but I felt it here as well. As for whether or not other people will feel that same way too remains to be seen, but I personally really felt that way. And I mean, that's kind of what these videos are, is me sharing my opinion. So there you go. However,
I mean, it's not going to be as hard as Elden Ring, no. But it's harder than your typical open world games, if that makes sense.
This is where we get to the fun part of the video.
There's not a this is gonna sound cocky. There's not a lot of games that I've played that a boss will whoop my ass for like 2.5 hours. That happened to me in this game.
It is not perfect, and there are plenty of things that people
know what I
will
mean?
not like about Crimson Desert that are worth being brought up, and that's where we get to the bad.
It's challenging.
Crimson Desert.
The
It's not
thing
perfect.
is, the difference with this game and your Elden Rings or games like that is you can over prepare and have an overabundance of items on you to make it easier. It isn't like you need to beat this boss and you have 5 health flasks. You can start the boss with 2 health flasks. The game doesn't prevent you from starting it with 2 health flasks, but you can also have 200. Like, you can over prepare for everything. So if you're going into boss fights underprepared, you will struggle. The boss that I killed, I used 3 revive pills to insta revive after I died, and I had like 30 stakes on me, so I could just spam heals. But I could have not had all that and spent more time doing side quests and gotten more skill points and raised my base health and gotten more damage and like had an easier time with it. You know what I mean? So like, I think the game is difficult, but it's not difficulty that is not overcomable. It's not like, oh, like you have to be really good at games to beat these bosses. You know, in like other, like talking like Dark Souls or Sekiro, like it's literally like it's a skill issue. Like you have to be good enough to beat them. For these bosses, I think they're definitely difficult, but you can also like over prepare, if that makes sense.
There's problems. The biggest problem, as far as I'm concerned, are the bugs. There are
Browser,
many
I
of
think,
them.
for the
I ran into numerous bugs
appreciate that.
specifically related to things like puzzles or specific quests, where it would tell you to talk to this guy, but then that guy either doesn't spawn, or you try to talk to him and there's no button prompt to engage with him at all, or maybe you do engage with him, but it doesn't complete the objective to talk to him, so the quest doesn't progress. Things like that are unfortunately quite common. 99% of the time they are resolved by either reloading or leaving the area and coming back so things reload. But it was a common enough issue that it sort of became second nature to stumble into these quests, discover that they might be bugged a little, and then leave, reset, and try again. In addition, some other systems are not really user-friendly and don't control in an intuitive way, to the point where I think it's going to be really frustrating to people, and even get to the point where at times it will feel like it is bugged even when it's not. An example of this would be at a certain quest where you have to eavesdrop on different people throughout a small village in order to gain information about a local gang leader, basically. And so you go and you do this by pressing left bumper while looking at different targets that you are tasked with eavesdropping on. This will usually lead to Cliff leaning against a fence post or something to listen to them covertly. However, there's this moment where you are expected to eavesdrop on these 2 ladies. The game tells you roughly the area where they are, and you figure out pretty quickly that these are the 2 ladies you're supposed to eavesdrop on. What the game wants you to do is to go and stand within like a 2-foot window outside of the building and listen through the cracks in the wood. However, it's not intuitive. You have to break some stuff to get access to that spot at the wall. And all of the previous instances of you eavesdropping, of which there are, I believe, 2 in the entire game up to that point, you are standing in a clear line of sight with the target. So you don't think that you can listen through walls until you just happen to stumble outside in frustration and press the button and it works. There's many instances like that where you're like, is this bugged? Or is this a feature? Like, am I doing something wrong or is it bugged? And you don't really know because the bugs are so prevalent. It's really frustrating. And it's one of those instances where I think when the game fully launches, it won't be that big of a deal, because some people might get frustrated and be like, I'm just going to look it up. They look it up and see, oh, I'm supposed to stand there. Oh, okay. And then it's not a problem. For me, I spent like 20 minutes walking around this stupid building trying to find where I was supposed to stand to trigger the LB button press to progress through the quest. It was really annoying. In that same vein, there's also countless other systems that are introduced and then forgotten for hours upon hours upon hours, sometimes even dozens upon dozens of hours until you see them again. Whether you look at something like the eavesdrop system, which you use very, very rarely, or all of the countless systems built up around the settlement system. As you saw in some of the trailers, there is a settlement system where you can assign free swords to do things for local dignitaries or for faction leaders in certain areas of the map. You can basically tell 2 of your guys
10
to
minutes
help
to launch.
defense.
I believe it's an hour and 10.
Defend
An hour
the
and
castle.
10.
You 2 go and deliver the grain or help them harvest.
It
this
depends
or
on the
that.
game
And
state,
it gives
guys.
you currency to upgrade your base, and it's something clearly for the end game. But there were numerous times where I would engage with one system for that settlement and then never touch it again for like 30 hours. So by the time I see it again, it's like I've played an entire AAA game in the space of time between when I used that system last. And that leads to situations where you're probably going to forget how certain things worked or how you're supposed to engage with certain things. It's an artifact of the game being freaking massive and having so much going on, but it did happen many times where I'd be like, oh yeah, that was a thing. I could grab things and put them in this weird pot. I forgot about that. That was 40 hours of gameplay ago.
Yeah, I know
And that
exactly
will
what he's
happen
talking about.
many times because the game is just so massive and there's so much going on. I think this will also lead to situations in puzzles where people will forget that they have access to certain things that the puzzle may require of them. They may forget that you can tap RB and triangle to do a stab attack, which is actually how you engage with certain rotatable pillars for puzzles. Basically, there will be moments where like you have a pillar and you need to stab it with your sword, and then it opens up the ability to rotate it. But if you don't happen to use that in combat, you may not realize that you can do that. And so you'll get to this puzzle and be like, how do I turn it? I don't know. And you'll just get frustrated.
What type of build are you running? I was mainly running a dual swords build
quests,
with the ability to leech
really
spirit
high effort,
from
executed
enemies
wonderfully.
and
They have
damage,
boss
and then
fights
I
at
would
the
spam
end,
special
and they
moves.
rival anything you see in other AAA open world games. But then you'll reach a quest that is so bafflingly terrible. It'll
Is there
make you
archery?
wonder if
Yeah.
anybody play tested it at all within the studio. At
Arrows
any
are
point in
kind of
development.
limited
Again, I'll point
early
to that
on, but you
eavesdropping
could
quest because I think it's a good example.
do a lot
and
more
then
with
I
them
don't
later.
have to show you more than one quest, but that's one that is like bafflingly
I don't think
bad.
archery is
like
super
I said,
great
you have
early,
to eavesdrop
though,
on different
to be honest
targets
with
to
you.
gain info about a local leader of a gang, and that gets you access to their underground bunker to progress the story. You talk to one individual guard that's outside of the bunker, and he's the one that decides whether or not you're
I'm
allowed to go and speak
editing
to their
some
boss.
Crimson
He
Desert
basically
videos on
has
my
a
other
key that
monitor
opens
right
a
now, which
door,
is why I'm
and
looking
the only
over
way you
here.
can get the key is by convincing him you are to be trusted by gaining information from those eavesdropping targets. However, like speaking with him is so bafflingly stupid. It's amazing. Like serious, I have no idea if anybody at the studio tested it at all. It's shocking. Like it's unreal. You talk to him and he'll have a series of lines of dialogue. I won't get too specific for spoilers potential, but then you have the option and it prompts you, tell the truth or lie. About what? Tell the truth about what? Or lie about what? I don't know. You press the button. It doesn't tell you what Cliff said. It just goes, if you tell truth, he's like, okay, well, stay out of trouble. And then the dialogue ends and you're like, what? Okay. And if you lie, you can select lying with information you gathered while eavesdropping. So I guess you're lying by pretending that you know that stuff, I guess is what it's supposed to be. But at one point you'll tell him a lie and then he'll be like, okay, well, I still don't know if I can trust you. I'm not joking. He says, I need to get approval for this. Wait here, which I feel like in English indicates that he's going to leave. Wait here. I'm going to go see if I can get you approval to go meet the boss. He doesn't leave. There's no state where he leaves. He stays there. I think at one point in the quest, design or in development, he was supposed to leave and go check with the boss and then come back and give you the thumbs up. But it doesn't happen now. I reloaded this multiple times and he just never leaves. It actually spawns an additional objective elsewhere in the village where you need to go and eavesdrop on those 2 ladies in the shed. That gives you the name of the gang boss so that you can come back and get approval to go down into the underground hideout. But if you listened to the NPC guard, you would think he's going to go and do something. So you would think it's bugged, and maybe it is. But this is the problem with like questing
Archery isn't
bugs,
really limited. You just need the right
when they
skills and
happen
imbuements.
randomly,
I'm talking
you don't
about
know
your
if you're
supply
encountering
of
a bug
arrows
or if
early
something's
on.
working the way it's supposed to, and it's just bad.
But you get
In
the
this
ability
case,
to have
it's
unlimited
just
arrows
bad.
later.
It's not
So, like,
bugged. It's just bad.
That's when I would do
And so
it.
there's going to be times where people run into this and like, what is going on? What am I supposed to do? And it's just
I picked
unintuitive.
archery
But that's
skills
what's
early
really
and
bizarre
never
about
had
Crimson
arrows.
Desert is you'll go from one quest that's phenomenally
You can
well
craft
executed,
them,
that has
but,
motion captured characters, voice acted scenes explaining
might wanna
everything,
save your
and it's
resources for other
executed very,
things.
very well. And then you'll run into something like this, which would be unacceptably
You can
bad
do whatever you want,
even
though, you
in
know what I
a
mean?
mobile game. And to be fair, these moments are not that common. I can think of probably like 3 or 4 off the top of my head throughout the first 60 hours of gameplay, but that's still a lot. You know, it's still more than you would hope for. In addition, the inventory
I chose
system
archery
is incredibly
skills. You're
difficult
right,
to
dude. I
navigate
mean,
with a
there was an
flood of
archery skill that
items in
looks
the early
like
game that you don't
copy-pasted from Black
actually
Desert
need and
Online.
that
I was
you can
immediately
throw
like,
away.
hell yeah.
For example, when you
The
pick up
like
bounty
dashing,
notices,
sliding
it keeps those in your
attack is
inventory
quite
for
literally
some
right
reason,
from
and they take
Black
up a
Desert
slot.
Online.
Or in a quest,
Or
if you
the
get handed a
dashing,
piece of
you're, like,
paper or a
dashing back and
poster
forth,
or
shooting
something,
bows and
you just
arrows.
have to open it in your
Are there
inventory,
different types of
hold down
arrows?
left
Yep.
bumper to read it and to learn what it says. And then you can get rid of it. You can discard it and throw it away. The game never tells you that, though. So players who just start the game from scratch will have an inventory filled with junk they can throw away and not realize it. In addition, at launch, there's apparently no clear storage solution for players for them to like store excess goods or crafting materials that they want to use for their camp or settlement, or crafting materials for like armor and weapons. It's my understanding that they will be adding a storage locker or something for the player at some point after launch. It's just not going to be here at launch. But they did respond to the feedback from reviewers. We told them, like, is there really no storage chest for us? Is there like no way to store things outside of my personal inventory? And they're like, nope, working on it. So that's coming after launch at some point, but that apparently is something they're working on. But I do want to give them credit for this. And you're hearing a lot of talk about bugs, about weird things like storage that they're working on fixing. I want to give credit where it's due. This team works in a way I don't understand, okay? I'm going to tell you a very quick story, and I wrote down exactly what happened. I was playing the game. There was a point during the review process where they issued a patch to fix some stuff, and it did fix a lot of bugs and things that I did experience, and they patched it and fixed it, so I cut them out of the review because it's no longer a problem. But that patch landed at like 9 a.m., and I tried booting the game around 10 a.m. Couldn't get it to launch though. So at 10:24 a.m., I sent a message to their private technical support Discord group. That message just said, hey, I can't boot the game after this update. I just can't get in. Help. Help, please. And I didn't hear anything. They said, okay, working on it, about 15 minutes later. At 10:58, my initial message about this not working for me was at 10:24 a.m. At 10:58, 34 minutes later, I got a message just simply saying, try it booting again. And it was fixed. They had a new update that sent out through Steam that fixed my specific problem within 34 minutes. I don't know how that happens. Bear in mind, they're in Korea, on the other side of the planet, and they were able to fix
Ninja,
my
I think the Twitch
specific
Prime
problem
appreciate
within
that.
34 minutes. That's
Can you
crazy.
headshot weak spots in this game?
Meanwhile,
Yes, but
BGS
I found
breaks
arrows to
VATS,
the head
and it
weren't
takes them 19
insta-kills, even
months
on
to
like the
patch
weaker
it. Like,
enemies.
I don't understand how they're capable of doing that, but that's the level of reactivity that this dev team has for this game. Within 34 minutes, they fixed a game from not being able to boot to, oh, it's fixed now. Like it's actually wild and very, very impressive. Other things that they've done just during the review process is they took the starting inventory size from 20 spaces to 50 based on reviewer feedback. We said, like, is there really no storage access and ability for us to put things in a chest? They said, okay, we're going to work on it. It's probably coming after launch day, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's the day after launch, like with how quickly they're able to move. Other things like, you know, improving the inventory size, just period. That's something they did. They added all sorts of new things at shop vendors where you can buy small bags to expand your inventory for like 50 bronze pieces. They're actively reacting and responding to feedback from players, collecting our bug reports and fixing things in real time. I wouldn't be surprised if 95% of these problems are fixed even in the first week of the game's launch. And again, it just takes me back to the feeling that this game is just
How it's going to run on console. I think Digital Foundry has
a
post about that.
It doesn't really fit into a clear mold of other things. It's just different, but I like it. I'm down for this. But to wrap all of this up, I really, really love Crimson Desert. It's not perfect, and I'm sure it's going to only get better after launch and as they continue to improve it, patch it, and polish it up. But as of right now, the game that we have is still truly, truly remarkable and makes me feel like a kid again in a really cool and nostalgic
Force a
way.
pistol build,
it's
nice.
just really hard to put into words. It makes you feel like the world's your oyster and like there's endless possibilities. But just like being a kid, there's moments of frustration and confusion when you're not sure what you're supposed to do and you're just trying to figure it out yourself. A great example is that for a long time, I thought the game was bugged and there was an issue where you would be riding your horse, and it often happened during battles and high intensity sequences where your horse would just stop running. You just couldn't sprint with your horse anymore. You couldn't jump. None of the face buttons would work on your horse anymore. I was like, it must be a bug. It must be a bug. Well, turns out after I submitted a support ticket
Just
for
watched
it,
this
it's
morning
not
and
a
he
bug,
mentioned you. I
it's
believe the
literally a
term
feature.
world-class
When your
gamer
horse
was
is
used.
injured,
Pog.
it can't sprint.
That's very
so you
generous
have
of
to hop
Rex.
off, either feed it, take it to a stable where they can heal it, or you can use a spirit ability to do force touch healing, where you like focus in.
Cassie
hold
said
down
you
right
have to play
stick, and then
50
press
hours
left
before you
stick,
can
and it'll
form an
heal
opinion.
Your horse,
Really?
and then they're capable of sprinting. There's things like that where I'm like, okay, now that I know that, I realize it's not a bug. It's literally a feature. But there's lots of things like that where you're going to be like, is this working the way it's supposed to? Or am I forgetting a system that the game has? Some people love that. I love it because when you figure it out, you feel like $1,000,000. But some people, I'm sure, are going to be super frustrated and absolutely hate it. But
How difficult is this game compared to the difficulty of Dragon's Dogma 2?
Really, really well than it does poorly. And a lot of the things that it does poorly,
the thing is, with this game that you need to understand about the difficulty is the difficulty spikes are very large. It's basically the boss fights are hard. You will come across some boss fights that will whoop your ass, and everything else besides that is relatively easy. And you might come across a boss it's not like a boss fighting game. It's not like a Wukong or something like that. Like, you might come across a boss a day, or maybe 2 bosses a day, and those are challenging. You will immediately be like, they're like wake-up calls. They're ego checks. You feel really powerful, then you go against these bosses, and you're like, oh, what the heck did I just run into?
In real time. Like, I'm not even joking.
So, like, I would say it's a difficult game, but it's like, it's only difficult for small slices of it. Like, most of the time, you can kind of just,
Since
like,
I started
it's like more of a
filming
power
this video,
fantasy.
I got a message that one of the other things I was going to mention in this video as a problem has been fixed. So I guess I don't have to bring it up. It was a bug, and now it's not a problem. Like, it's crazy, but that's just how they do it, man. They're just different. Now, like I said, Crimson Desert is absolutely gigantic. This is a work in progress review, and it's possible that the game takes an absolute nosedive in the last act, or when I get to
I don't remember
one of the
Skyrim being
late game
difficult.
areas. That's very, very possible. I wouldn't put it past any game disappointing me or shocking me. But based on my experience with it at this point,
Yeah,
I'm
I would
thoroughly
say
impressed,
significantly
and I
harder
cannot
than
wait
Skyrim.
to play more, and I fully intend to. But if I had to offer a little piece of advice to all of you who are interested in playing this and are going to be playing it tomorrow after this video goes up on March 19th on launch day, I would encourage you, don't be afraid to talk to your friends about systems. If you get stuck on something, reach out to a member of the community and see if they've figured it out. That's really something, like, they've built this game with that in mind, with the idea that you're going to be able to talk to your buddy and be like, hey, did you see the legendary bear mount is up on this mountaintop? Go there, check this out. You can find this. Oh, dude, that's awesome. I found that there's actually a legendary horse mount over here that has crazy levels of stamina. That is, I think, what they've designed this game with that in mind. I think that's what they want players to do. They want them to engage with each other.
Yeah, you can do that, absolutely.
I
literally got ego checked by a boss, quit out of it,
is where I think it's truly
because after you die, you get the option to either replay the boss or quit, and you don't lose anything if you quit. You just, like,
engage with the community,
get kicked to a checkpoint before you encounter the boss. And I did that, and then I went and farmed and made it easier for myself.
And play this game,
which you should not be, like, ashamed to do. Sometimes you just aren't expecting a boss and aren't prepped for it at the time that it appears in front of you.
To make progress more on a meta level. And if you do that, I think you'll have more fun. I, for one, cannot wait to see what some of the community discovers when it comes to secrets or hidden bosses or hidden crafting materials or swords and weapons that I didn't even know existed. There's going to be a lot of that, I'm sure. And I can't wait to find out about it right next to you guys, because again, the game is so freaking massive. I have no doubt there's a bunch of stuff I still haven't seen. But TLDW, Crimson Desert, I'm a fan. It's not going to be for everybody. Some people will hate it, just like I said in my preview. But for me, I'm a big fan, and I cannot wait to keep playing more. I recommend you check it out if you have a higher tolerance for some of the jank that comes with big open world games, buggy quests, and things like that. If you are sensitive to that stuff, just wait a couple of weeks, and I have no doubt they will have fixed a lot of it. As for console performance, I still don't know exactly how that's running and how that's going to look, but my plan is on launch day, I'm going to try all of the different versions, Series X, S, PS5 base, and
When's
PS5
release?
Pro.
In an hour.
I'm even going to try booting it up on my Steam Deck with the day one patch and see if I can get it running there. So make sure to subscribe to see that video. But that's going to do it from me. Thank you for watching. Much love. I'll see you in the next one.
Good video.
Bye-bye.
What's that guy's name? That's Luke Stevens. He does a lot of reviews. I will link you his
I'm just gonna
video. Do consumables work? If you use health potions on a boss and you die to the boss, you get them back when you retry. Should we watch IGN's? Let's see what IGN had to say. I haven't seen this. I heard it was rough.
Our reviewer of Crimson Desert, Travis, how are you holding up after over 100 hours with this game?
I'm holding up. This is the gig, man. This is my Super Bowl. Whenever a big chunky RPG comes out, and I know I'm about to lose my life, so I'm getting close to the end there, and it feels good.
Let's talk about this review process for a little bit, why we don't have a final review right now, although you do have like a score in mind already at this point with 100 hours under your belt. The review process for this one was weird. It's a huge game. Like we said, it's over 100 hours, and there's tons more side content you could be doing beyond just getting to the end of the game. Not that you haven't been doing none of that or anything like that. We only got code for this about 2 weeks before the embargo, the review embargo, and the first 2 days of your playing, they went, oh, sorry, we have to push a patch that's going to completely wipe your save data. So we lost the first 2 days. You hit a game-breaking bug at one point that made you lose a ton of progress because you had to reload a save file from like 7 hours earlier or find a different save file. There was a day where like 100 gigabyte patch came through that was slow to download, and it was just like a very stop and start review process, even in the context of only having 2 weeks to play this huge RPG. You're really close to the end and then going to spend some time with the end game. For those who haven't seen much or don't know, if I've only seen trailers, have just bought into the hype, whatever, what actually is Crimson Desert? What does it play like? What type of RPG is it? And what do you think of it so far? What do you think of it after this 100 hours you spent with it?
Yeah, so Crimson Desert is a super ambitious open world RPG in a fantasy setting, the same setting as Black Desert Online. And if you haven't seen this game, it's very much kind of going for like the Witcher 3 vibes, where you're riding around on a horse and you're taking out bandits and you're helping the land, kind of knights and gallantry type stuff going on, but with a very weird kind of, Eastern fantasy vibes, where there's also just like strange creatures and lore and stuff like that. So it is a interesting fantasy world, and I would say the game, it's sort of like trying to be Witcher 3 with a little bit of Red Dead 2, because it has like these long rides on a horse where you're just like talking with a teammate. It has like that.
Dude, see, this is the thing I don't get is like, I mean, yeah, you could say maybe it's inspired by Witcher or other things, but it's like also like the game that this studio made is set in the similar time period with horseback riding that looks similar, that like is open world. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like
that sort of.
These are the guys that made Black Desert. You know what I mean? It's not like this is they just like put this together and they've never done anything original like this. You know what I mean? Like, so everything so far sounds like it's trying to be like a cheap copy or a mimic, but they're copying their own game.
And
like it's just similar to Crimson Desert or Black Desert
world, like craziness, and
you
also
know what I mean?
have to tap A to run, which I thought was something that only GTA was allowed to do. Yeah, it's sort of going for all of those things, but I would say that it ends up landing
Witcher invented horse
like
riding.
Dragon's Dogma, where it's not exactly of the same.
They
kind of,
haven't even mentioned
caliber
Black
as,
Desert
like,
yet,
Witcher
no?
3, but it presents a compelling case for this type of bizarre, super ambitious RPG, even if it doesn't always achieve the stuff that it's trying to achieve.
Yeah, so let's dig into that, because you know, I feel like it's been a little bit of a roller coaster when I've talked to you about this game during this review process, where there's, you know, it's sort of a rocky start, and then you find a groove with it, and then it just gets laborious at parts, and there's all these bugs mixed in there. So, like, what is it doing right? What is it doing wrong?
So yeah, the very beginning, it's a little tough just because the controls on this game are crazy, like very, they have you hold buttons and do combinations of joystick clicks, and if you're on keyboard, you're hitting multiple keys at once to like access different tool sets. It's just a very convoluted control scheme.
We should note also that we only got access to, they only gave access to the PC version ahead of release. We're getting access to the console version at launch, and we'll take a look at it there too. But you've played on both, with both a gamepad and a mouse and keyboard at this
point. Correct. Yeah, and so the beginning, you're kind of figuring out a lot of stuff that the game doesn't do super intuitively, and it's a little bit rocky. Then you figure it out, and you're sort of like, okay, I get it. Now I'm in an open world. Let's go see what's out there. And I would say that that's like the best part of the game, is when you're just like exploring and you're finding like mini games, like, oh, there's arm wrestling. Oh, I can go fishing. There's this weird side quest where I'm helping somebody, and you're just kind of like exploring the world, and it's all very new to you. And that sort of is like the best part of any RPG, right? And I think this game, it has so many surprising elements in it that you're continually like, oh, okay, I kind of wasn't expecting that to be here. It has a little bit of Tears of the Kingdom as well, where you're like grabbing things and solving puzzles, and it's not to the point where you're like building contraptions and all that, but you are you do have like abilities, and also it does that thing in Tears of the Kingdom where there's a sky world and a floor world, and you're kind of going back and forth between the two and falling from the sky down back to the normal world. And so it does some stuff like that where you're just like discovering and having fun. And then you hit a moment where two things happen. One, you start going more into like the main story and the boss fights and some of the bigger war set pieces that happen. They have like war encounters, and you start to realize that this game is a little janky in more ways than one. So the boss fights in this game are real bad. They are not fun encounters. They are scaled way too aggressively. They take a really long time to do. You die a lot, and it's one of those things where, you know, I play a lot of Souls-like, so it's not like a skill thing. Like, I was able to get through a lot of the encounters with like low level loot because I wasn't really focusing on leveling up my loot for a lot of the game. And
also not a thing where you mind dying and having to try again. You're used to that.
Yeah, I don't mind that at all. It's more that like the fights drag on for a really long time. They are way harder compared to the rest of the combat in the game that I would describe as like Dynasty Warrior-esque easy. It just goes like the complete other direction where you're just getting your butt kicked. 80% of the time in this game, I was unclear if I was doing things as intended or if I was brute forcing it. Like, there was a puzzle once where I was supposed to get up on top of this thing and do this stuff, but I couldn't find an easy path up it. So I did that thing in climbing games where you find like a little alcove that you're not supposed to stand on, but then you do stand on it, and it like gets your stamina back, and then you climb the rest of the way. And that's how I got up it. It like felt like I was cheating. And then it turned out, as far as I know, that's how you're supposed to get up the encounter. And so like, I never knew if I was brute forcing combat encounters, if I was brute forcing puzzles, or if it was just designed for you to sort of like flub your way through it. And it kind of seems like you are supposed to flub your way through a lot of these encounters, and it makes it feel real bad.
That's distinct from Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild have a similar feeling where you're like, that am I supposed to be doing this right now sort of thing. But that game really rewards you for being creative. That's the feeling you get, is like, wow, I cannot believe that this weird thing I didn't think I was supposed to do worked. Whereas you're saying this doesn't really evoke that same rewarding feeling.
It feels like you either did it wrong or you broke something. And sometimes you are doing it wrong, by the way. Like, I was talking to Mitchell Saltzman, and I've been talking about this game a lot, and like, he missed an entire ability that you're supposed to get mandatorily in one of the early chapters. And if you don't get it, you just can't get it. And it's a huge part of the game. It's like a power you need to get through like lots of side quests and optional stuff. And you know, we asked we have access to the developers during this period, luckily, and so he said, hey, what's up with that? Am I screwed? Is my file broken? And they were like, oh no, just beat chapter 9 and you'll get there. And chapter 9 is 80 hours into the game. It's like miles and miles away. And so it was just one of those things where it was like, okay, I didn't have that encounter, but as you mentioned, I did run into a game breaking bug that completely shut me out of my save file. I could not progress in the main story. And because I was 7 hours behind, I had to choose, okay, am I going to start 7 hours over, or am I just going to borrow somebody else's save file who's around the same part as me and then continue playing through their file? And so
which is not ideal.
Oh no, not ideal at all. And it sucked because I really was attached to my character, my build, and it felt like I had like my own story. And yeah, that sort of stuff. Between like the jankiness, like there are bugs, like weird stuff happens, quests break, like stuff just happens in the game where you're just like, oh man, that sucks, it really hurts. And then also just like the moment to moment gameplay, particularly in the main storyline, where things just feel very poorly tuned and off kilter and out of nowhere, between the unintuitive puzzles and the boss fights that just feel arbitrarily difficult, where you're not sure if you're supposed to be getting good or leveling up your equipment, or if you're just supposed to eat 50 stacks of meat while you like chump your way through these. Like it seriously is just a very weird game from top to bottom. And so the longer I've played it, the more I've been kind of frustrated because I'm running into these issues and it's just sort of getting old. And one of those is that they just don't know when to end a combat sequence. Like the big war sequences, they go on for way too long, where you're like doing multiple steps. Like you have to carry around a flag and plant it while 80 guys are around you hitting you. And if one of them hits you, you drop the flag and then have to begin this long button mashing process to pick it up super slowly and move it another couple feet. Like stuff like that, where you're just like, oh my God, I've been at this for 4 hours and I'm still on the same step of the quest. And it's just like, please let me out of this. I would say the description is the highs are quite high because they've done the super ambitious thing and they've kind of thrown everything at the wall, but the lows are really low. And it kind of feels like this game tries a little too much. It bites off more than it can chew, and it ends up being kind of a jack of all trades and a master of none.
Maxie, what are you doing? Editing a video.
Kind of the shape of its story and combat encounters
I was
and
editing
stuff you're out in the world.
my
It just has a very
how to get OP early video, which I just
uneven
finished.
kind of feel to it.
So you're close to the end, like we said.
Yes.
What's kind of left to see? What's the lingering questions? End game, if there is that
Pretty
sort of
much.
stuff?
Pretty much, yeah. So I've tried to focus mostly on the story, which I don't really recommend. Like you kind of need to smell the roses in this game. It kind of forces you to be ready for the next part of the story. So I
And
do
it's not like
recommend,
you've done none of that, right?
No, I have. And in fact, the game basically forced me to at one point where it was like, okay, I'm very clearly not equipped for this, so I'm just going to go back and do some other stuff and build your settlement and do side quests and level up your gear and kind of figure out the stuff
OP
there.
early, yes sir.
It really does want you to do that. But once you get to the end game, some stuff unlocked that I won't spoil here, but I'm looking forward to playing that for a couple hours. I really just want to finish the game because, as you know, part of IGN's style guide is we finish games before we write reviews. And even though this happens to be an enormous RPG that probably nobody should try to finish in 2 weeks, like I'm gonna try to do that just so that I can speak from a completely informed
No sound on sub alerts.
perspective
Yeah,
before I put
it's
a file
muted
on
right
screen.
now because I was
So
editing.
you've got a little bit more to
and,
see. You've seen a ton
couldn't have the video
already.
playing. Should be on now.
What do you?
Kat,
if you
thanks so
had
much
to
for the
score it now,
Twitch Prime
what
and Harvey.
realm
Thank you for
would
the
you
gifted
be
sub.
in?
Appreciate
Obviously,
that.
this
Little man
isn't
right there for the
official
gifted.
final
Langy,
score.
thank you for the gifted.
It could still shift
and the
if
Twitch Prime
the
and
end
Ninja, thank
really
you for the Twitch
saves
Prime.
it or botches it, or the end game is truly amazing. Whatever. But like,
Yeah.
what realm are you in right now?
Yeah, it can always change, and I try to keep an open mind during these things. But after 100 hours, you're gonna have some opinions about a game, and and I have a lot of them, right? And so I'm gonna be writing my review in progress later today, at the time of this recording. But my overall thoughts is like it tries so much. It's a technical marvel, which we haven't really talked about, but like it just looks absolutely stunning and performs surprisingly well.
A technical marvel outside of all of the game-breaking bugs.
Yes, the game-breaking bugs. I mean, technically, like frame rates and the way it just looks pretty throughout.
Performance-wise, yeah.
Performance-wise, it looks good. But like the stuff that it does bad, the lows are just really low. Enough for me to have trouble recommending this game, especially like if you're going and looking for what I'm going to
They didn't
be
like
looking
it.
at like the 6 range for this. I think it falls.
I have not encountered nearly as bad bugs some other players. So maybe I got lucky in that. But you know, I haven't had any like save resets or game breaking bugs or having to reload saves at previous points. Haven't encountered anything like that. But I could definitely see, obviously, that's kind of stuff retracting or hurting your opinions on it. You hear about the level cap in BL4? Of course I heard about the level cap in BL4. I did. You're light again. Keep you from drawing to pieces. Dude.
That's a lot of damage.
Before level cap before Gearbox said, no, dude, I found out about that today when y'all did. Boom, boom, boom.
That's a lot of damage.
Amar, thank you for the new T1. Appreciate that. Headshot, thank you for the gifted. Harpy, thank you for the gifted. That face of trying not to laugh fully says you're lying. No, I swear. If you don't believe me, you can ask Fidasius. I was on a call with him when I found out literally today and started cheering. All right, I need to make a thumbnail for this video real quick, which means I have to load into the game.
Where we give you some straight up gameplay and our first impressions of the latest games releasing. It's me, Jake Baldino, and today we're talking about Crimson Desert. There's been a lot of hype about this big, splashy open world game, man. It's been in development by Korean studio Pearl Abyss for many years now, with some incredible looking visuals.
Game ranks, I love game ranks, dude. They're great.
That's a lot of damage.
How is the game actually? Is it actually fun to play? Well, it certainly is. Crimson Desert is inspired clearly by so many other big games, from like The Witcher to Skyrim to Tears of the Kingdom to even a little Monster Hunter. Manages to feel like a unique experience. Sometimes it's a weird experience, and I think sometimes gamers are just gonna.
The reviews so far is, it always is surprising to me that no one's mentioning literally Black Desert
completely
in the games that it's like
by
inspired
by. Just note out, but ultimately, this feels like a
literally
big, ambitious, sometimes goofy,
it's got so
but
much bones of Black Desert, the game that the devs made previously.
If you can put up with some BS here and there and are okay with great
Black Desert's
gameplay,
been
but
around
not a very
a long
compelling
time.
story, at least so far, then you'll have a blast in this world, man. Fun combat, rewarding exploration. The game does not hold your hand. It gives you a generous amount of game and content, and great music and visuals. I've really enjoyed my time here. Now, keep in mind, this is a massive game, like just staggeringly big. One of the biggest we've seen in a long time, and this is just going to be our first impressions here. We've been playing a review copy, and this footage is captured running on PC and is spoiler-free. The footage you see here only scratches the surface, as we keep it to early stuff to avoid spoilers. Now, another disclaimer about footage here. This is the PC footage. We did not get our hands on console version of the game. And I've seen a lot of questions out there about the quality of console graphics and what players on Xbox Series S, X, PlayStation 5 base, like what they can expect. And so we're not messing around this time. Keep your eyes peeled for that. When the game launches, as soon as it launches, we're going to get to work capturing footage on those other consoles to show you guys. Essentially, we're going to do a second before you buy video. That's going to be a summary of some of what I say here, but with a lot of extra thoughts and lots of gameplay for those console versions, so you can see for yourself and make sure that everything is copacetic, you know? Anyway, enough of that. First things first, Crimson Desert drops you into this medieval fantasy world filled with knights, kings, maidens, goblins, monsters, dragons, and then weirder stuff like some crude robotics and high fantasy technologist stuff. You play as Cliff. He is a warrior of the Grey Manes, one of many factions in this world. And after being killed by
Many
a rival
factions,
faction,
understatement.
you're revived by an otherworldly force
like
and thrust back into the
100
world,
different
but with some
factions.
superpowers. In the early hours of the game, it's up to you to just get your bearings, reunite with your Grey Manes, build a camp and a home, and then go out on a bigger adventure. Now, I'm going to rip the Band-Aid off here with a negative, but for me personally, the first like 8 hours or so of this game are not
that's
good
actually
at
wild.
all. It gets much, much better after that. Like,
Dude, I think it's so funny that I mean we all had the same time to post our reviews at
really
the same time. So it's not like I've seen like 4 or 5 reviewers all say the game gets good after like 8 hours now.
picks up. Now,
And that's not something we like coordinated or talked about or anything like that. That is
I know
quite literally,
hearing-
like all the reviews went live at the exact same time.
Matt, I know some JRPG fans know what I'm talking about, but for some people,
But yeah,
this might
that
come
seems
as a
like
shock.
a decent
The
consensus.
game just has so many gameplay systems and mechanics that it takes hours to slowly introduce you to all of it. Like, it trickles out. And even then, it actually manages to gloss over some things. There's going to be stuff that they don't explain to you. Look, if a game has a lot and it takes a lot of time to explain it all, that could be fine, I guess. It's not the game's fault. It's just that the quests they give you here, the things you need to do, are all just pretty boring. The game has a lot of weird, nonsensical moments that feel like disjointed, like stuff was cut from the game, or maybe it's just put in place to like annoy you or slow you down. Your motivation is basically very little, and the game gives you minimal story reasons to really care at the outset. I was nervous, kind of thinking to myself, like, what's the big deal with this game? This seems kind of lame. But I stuck with it, and once this game opens up, it really opens up, and it's a ton of fun.
Really wish they let you make your own character. I feel like it's easier to tell a story with like a set character with a set personality, but I feel yeah.
Fun, expressive combat that makes you feel powerful while keeping the game challenging. Loads of variety to it. The ability to play as other characters with their own unique spins, and then you switch to them GTA 5 style. There's base building, crafting, fishing, mining, bounty hunting, mounts, robots, jetpacks, riding
that's a lot of
dragons,
damage.
weirder and weirder enemies. This is a game where the developers threw the kitchen sink at you. You could do tons of stuff. And I've talked about games like this before. But the difference with a lot of other games we've mentioned in the past that take this approach, here in
You play the
Crimson
whole game
Desert,
with the other
most of it
characters.
doesn't feel cynical.
There's
or
some restrictions.
half-assed or including so much just to
I
check
currently am
boxes.
locked out of
Most
playing one of the other
systems here
characters
are
'cause of
done
the
right, and
ongoing
they feel
quest
good
line.
and are nicely
So
implemented.
no, you like
down
can't
to,
play
like
through the whole game.
chopping a
There's certain
tree
characters.
down
There
or
are
placing a
quests
table
assigned
in
to
your
certain
house
characters.
to the feel of a parry or a horseback controls. But the biggest thing, I think, is combat. There's a lot you could do here with it just because the moveset slowly builds over time. You have a block, parry, light attack, heavy attack. You very quickly get a kind of force push ability that expands into more. And, you think that's it. It sounds pretty simple, but the moveset expands greatly through your magical abilities, but also through a pretty damn solid skill tree with lots of different things to unlock. As much as it's a very hack and slashy style game, there's a surprising amount of like ability combos you can stack on one another and just pull off some really cool shit that makes you feel powerful. The strike of a sword, a parry, all of that feels really good. The way Cliff will rend his sword into someone and pop the sword out with like a little flash of gore and the enemy flying away, it's just satisfying. And again, as the moveset expands, this just gets more and more fun. The game is happy
Main
to
missions
throw
are locked
tons
to
of
the main
enemies at
guy.
you and let
Yeah.
you go hog wild. If you want to use a bow and arrow to snipe out some
I
guys
would,
and stealth around, that's fine. The stealth is a
I would
little weak, but at the
consider
very least,
saving
when you
your
crouch and
skill
move
points and
around, the
investments to the
map
main
adapts to
character
show you enemies'
mostly.
vision cones, which is cool.
At least to
but,
start until you've gotten
typically I would
abundance.
thin the herd a little bit and then go all out with combat. If you're like me, you're going to be playing and you're probably going to end up like unlocking things and then using them a lot. Like, getting the ability to throw dudes, eventually getting the ability
DMC
to like
through the Twitch
choke
Prime,
slam
appreciate
clothesline dudes. But then more massive magical abilities like a ground pound and just like all kinds of effects you can stack on one another. So again, combat with a pretty simple, straightforward foundation that gets surprisingly complex. And that's a big part of what I'm saying here is like, you know, when the game really opens up, it gets a lot more fun because you get to just do all this wild stuff. And how all these systems, again, starting with small foundations and building upon that, all kind of lead to fun player experimentation. The game's not holding your hand, it's letting you just figure out what you can do, how capable you are just by messing around, kind of like figuring out your favorite tricks in like, you know, Tears of the Kingdom or something like that. The game has a lot of moments that hit the same way. Not to mention the fact that like while Cliff is very much a sword and shield type of guy, you do have some weapon variety there as well. And then switching to other characters to get another different flavor of combat. They don't feel half-assed. They all have their own movesets that are fairly well thought out. As much as Cliff is the one you're going to stick to, these characters don't feel like an afterthought gameplay-wise, at least from what I have encountered so far. The combat's really strong, but also like the movement, which then encourages the exploration. Running around as Cliff is great. You have a stamina meter, and you can upgrade that slowly over time, thanks to that good skill tree I mentioned earlier, but Cliff also has this like really cool glide ability, and then it's not just a glide ability because you can upgrade that to do a variety of things like rocket forward, and again that relies on your stamina. So the more you upgrade that, the better. But riding on horseback is really good because not only can you engage in combat while on the horse, but the horse has a drift ability, and the horse can be upgraded itself. It can also be outfitted. I appreciate that, Cameron.
Thanks for the YouTube video about the game. I think you did a great honest review. Appreciate that,
subsystem. And in terms of loot and stuff like that. So far, I've really enjoyed how it all works, how it all goes down. You visit lots of shopkeepers. I haven't found any system that allows you tons of resources, and getting different loot feels substantial. You get to very quickly outfit Cliff with a lot of interesting stuff, and not only that, you get to upgrade those things over time at a smithy. So if you have a sword you really like, you can lean into it for a while by upgrading it. You know, you have your head, your cloak, your armor set, your gauntlets, your feet. And then along with that, you can also dye certain parts of all of these clothing items for an added little bit of customization.
I literally like
again,
haven't found that system.
All this stuff from, like, visually to just the feel of it.
The thing is with this game is there's so many little vendors and things around the world that don't pop up and don't show you that they exist until you go talk to them. Like your map will just have tons of question marks. And unless you go and explore that question mark, unless you go to that, the game will never tell you it exists. Like Luke Stevens, the review that we just watched, said it took him 80 hours to find the bank. I found that in the first, 2 hours of the game because I just happened to venture over there. It's not like he unlocked that later on. Like there's so many things that you get from the start, but you wouldn't know about until you venture. Like I spent a lot of time in the main city. There's a stable that you can use to like store horses and like buy horse upgrades. I didn't find that until like 30 hours later, but it was right outside the city.
Because the game world is so massive, the game doesn't show you those things because you're constantly going to be stumbling upon weird stuff. And I found myself very frequently just looking for that next thing, or just picking stuff up and trying to horses and not
inventory.
That being said, like the loot system and like the inventory system is a little messy. There are some limitations for first couple of hours that are going to really frustrate you. Even just some storage overall, some questionable decisions, as well as just the way it's organized on your HUD in your inventory screen. Some of that stuff I wish was a little stronger, a little less messy, because some of it can be pretty frustrating. But again, when you're out there and you're looking for stuff, one of the best aspects is also how this ties into faction quest lines and stuff like that. So you get all these missions, they're all broken down by factions, side stuff, bounties, the main quests, and how that branches. But a lot of the town areas have their own special place where you essentially get to cash in all the goodwill you've earned by doing side quests for random citizens. These special contribution shops are like their own separate currency.
I found those literally
contribution points by leveling up these quests and stuff like that. So you're actually able to get some really cool special loot from these contribution shops, meaning it actually entices you to want to pick up those random side quests. You see some little goofy guy on the side of the road with a problem, you want to help him because it'll contribute to that currency, and then you'll get cooler stuff. So just like a good loop in terms of encouraging you to do quests, encouraging you to look for loot, and it's great in a world this big. I haven't seen all of it, but it is incredibly dense. A lot of biomes, but a lot of sub biomes as well that are just insanely detailed. world. The draw distance in this game, and I know I'm playing on a high-end PC, but even still, the draw distance in this game, the distance, the detail you could see far off, is unlike anything I've seen in a game before. This game, when you start walking around and exploring, it really does feel like this kind of next generational leap from a technical standpoint, and just the amount of stuff crammed in it.
You really did ask for it.
And I say that as somebody who is pretty burnt out on open world games. Enough. These games are endless, they're massive sometimes, and it's ridiculous. But I was just surprised how well Crimson Desert really strung me along and kept me looking for that next place. Part of it is the visuals, like how great it looks, but it's also just how it feels. There's something to how the world feels that just like keeps you in it. While it does feel like a nice technical leap forward, it still has video game issues. Moment to moment controls on the ground can be a little finicky sometimes. Like, when you're just walking around, selecting small objects on the ground to pick up, it can be incredibly tedious. And sometimes you'll miss clicking on something and you'll jump instead because it's the same button. It can get annoying. Combined with a camera that I'm still not completely comfortable with. It really has a mind of its own. It's very often showing more of the world in front and above my character more than focusing on the character itself. Sometimes it zooms in inexplicably. There is a button where you can switch between different viewing distances.
You can't
of this
do
camera,
combat in
really
first person. You can only walk around in first
because,
person.
Again, they
But it
really
is
did
pretty
whatever they
cool.
want, and they would get stuck on things, or they just, they wouldn't show what I wanted it to show. Not to mention that during combat, it can also be really annoying. There is a lock-on button,
like Red Dead 2.
but sometimes that will actually work to your detriment as well. So you got to constantly kind of be aware of the camera. And that's a little crazy when you're also dealing with so many other things. Like I mentioned, the combat, as it builds, can be pretty complex, specifically because one of the main abilities the game gives you is like Ultra Hand from Tears of the Kingdom. So you're able to shoot out this grappling hook, which eventually you can kind of use it as a grappling hook, but at the start,
No, you can
it
play
is
on keyboard and
essentially
mouse
this
as well.
big giant hand grabby thing that you can grab enemies, you can manipulate the environment and what have you, and that just adds a whole other layer to the complex control scheme. Most of the time it works pretty well, but it can be kind of overwhelming, especially with, and again, like when you're really getting the ropes in this game, like the game gives you so many abilities. You could be stuck at a point or at a puzzle and not really come up with the solution and really struggle because you forget you have so many other weird little things in your moveset or your repertoire at your disposal. That aside, some of the puzzles here are kind of nonsense. I really didn't like a lot of them. You're probably gonna have to look up a guide to figure out some of them. For every puzzle I found that I enjoyed, I found 3 others that I was like, oh, that's stupid, or well, that doesn't make sense at all. So it's a double-edged sword. Some of them are just frustrating, or I feel kind of poorly designed or laid out, but on the other hand, with other things in this game, like, it just doesn't hold your hand. It really lets you go
play to
figure
make a
things out. It
decision.
lets you find quests completely by yourself. It lets you find special items.
I'm excited to watch people get rinsed by some of these
and its
bosses.
gameplay systems like combat and navigation.
What's
and
up,
stuff
Raids?
like
Thanks so
that
much for the
also
21 months.
are set up
Appreciate
to
that.
allow you to discover ways to use them on your own. And I think that's another thing that's really helped pull me into this. Because again, the story's not really going to do it. I like learning about the world and seeing what the hell's going on with some of the weirder elements of it. But ultimately with Cliff himself and some of his characters, as much as the voice acting is pretty solid, I don't really care too much about what's going on with them. It was hard
that's
to
a
really
lot of
reel in with
damage.
that. I am a story game enjoyer and a lore enjoyer, and I really wish this game gave me more to care about with like stuff like that.
Are you
I
starting
wish there were
fresh?
characters
Nah,
I
not
fell in
today.
love with more. I wish there were NPCs.
This is like a
I
200-hour
got to
game, and
know
we've
a
got
little better,
Borderlands
maybe
4
interacted with
in a
little
week.
more. I wish I felt
You know what
a
I
little bit
mean?
more
So it
connected
doesn't
to
make
this
any
world,
sense to
other than
start
the
fresh.
fact
I
that
would
I
I would
am
just
in it. It is
basically get to
detailed.
where I am
feel
now,
like a
if that
part of
makes
it,
sense.
but just with no emotional connection whatsoever. But thankfully, again, the way the game encourages exploration, the amount
What have
of
you thought
things
about the
you have
story?
at your disposal, that has really kept my ass in this seat and
been
playing
really
this
like a
game.
non.
Again, there are so many elements
as-
in
as
this
in,
game,
like-
but that I don't even have time to cover it all in one video. So I would
It
definitely
doesn't-
say,
it's not doing
along with
anything
like
for
if you're
me.
waiting for
I
console
don't really care
footage,
about the story.
definitely watch some other reviews because I think people are
Some of
going to
the
feel pretty
companions
differently
I
about this
care
one.
about,
You really need to drill down
and they've
make
given them, like,
sure
good personalities,
this
but
game
the
is for
actual,
you. 'Cause
like,
sometimes it's a little janky.
what's going on in the
sometimes
world,
it's a little
I-
weird. Sometimes it's a little
really
nonsensical,
made any
but it can
impact
also
on
be
me.
incredibly rewarding. I've seen a lot of people lumping a lot of expectations on this one, and is it worth the hype? I think so far, yeah, it is. Depending on what you want from games,
You can
depending on
dye
your
your
frustration level
cosmetics.
with some weird or
I haven't
quirky
seen
things in
transmogging
games.
things.
I think Crimson Desert is really great so far, and I'm definitely going to recommend it to a fair amount of you guys. Again, proving you do your research and just make sure you know what you're getting into. Hopefully this helps you out though. This is a before you buy. You know how this goes by now. I'll give you some pros, some cons, and a bunch of personal opinions. So now I want to hear yours down in the comments. What are you expecting from this game? Do you think this game is going to change the world and change your life? Again, I've seen hype go crazy for this game, but still, ultimately, where's your head at with this one? Is this your cup of tea? Can you already tell this isn't something you're going to be into at all? Either way, let us know what you think about Crimson Desert. Like I said, keep your eyes peeled for that console footage video. We're also going to be doing tips videos as well. And if you have any questions for me at all, be in the comments as much as possible. But ultimately, the best way to get at me is hit me up on social media at Jake Baldino or on YouTube at Jake Baldino, my other channel. But thank you guys for listening. Hopefully this helped. Clicking the like button helps us out. If you do that, thank you very much.
Cool,
But
cool.
that's all I got for you. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you guys next time.
Good review. Or first impressions.
I'll enjoy your death.
Boom, 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 boom.
For sure.
There's a lot of boring, unskippable dialogue. Yup. You would be correct. You can fast forward dialogue, but you can't skip it. Unfortunately. Can't skip it. I gotta make one more thumbnail, then game launch time.
What is happening, y'all? Cowboy here, and it is finally time to bring y'all my review of Crimson Desert. Now, at this point, I am still quite far from being done with the game. I'm coming up on around 110 hours played, and there is still a ton to do.
That's so crazy,
right now,
dude.
we're up at an abyss structure that's kind of in the middle of the map, and just looking around to give y'all an idea of the scope of this world. I mean, I haven't even been out there yet. That's the Crimson Desert. I've been out that
100
way.
hours. He hasn't been to the Crimson
City
Desert.
over
That's
there.
wild.
Bunch of stuff over here.
Game is absurd, dude.
And just to really drive home, like, if we look at the journal, I'm up to chapter 7. I believe there's 12 main chapters. Gray main stuff, I'm about halfway through. Hernand, I'm maybe halfway through. Haven't touched Demonis yet. Haven't touched Delesia yet. Barely touched Payloon. Still tons of different challenges to uncover. I mean, 21% exploration, 10% mastery, 10% combat, 4% life, 6% minigame. And of course, taking a look at the full map. So this is what I've been spending the majority of my time doing, honestly, is the Abyss. I have a bunch of stuff I've knocked out in the Abyss. Been really kind of focused there.
Dude, I haven't done that much
and if we
Abyss
look at the
stuff
main
yet.
map, so this is where everything starts. This is Hernand. You can see there is a variety of different icons in Hernand. You know, I pull up environmental. We see all the different stuff that I've uncovered, ores and whatnot that I've found. We see different quests that I can pick up that I've found that are on the map. I'm pulling up all icons. Doesn't really pull up all icons, but so this is kind of like where things start. You know, we'll keep up environment. That gives I wish all was working properly, but this gives you an idea of like where the journey started. And then there's all the stuff down here, which I've just started to dabble in. and all the stuff up here in Payloon, which I've just started to dabble in. And then the Crimson Desert, which I haven't really touched.
If he jumps and
then
never
Demoness,
glides,
which I haven't really touched. And then
kaploot and die.
Valencia, which I haven't
What
really
do you
touched.
mean?
And it's just a ton, man. It is a
You on a single stream
beefy,
PC setup?
beefy
Nah,
game.
Jewel.
I mean, if I had to ballpark, you know, to get like 100% completion on this, I would guess we're looking in the range of like 300 to 400 hours. So no, there's not going to be 100% walkthrough before you even ask. But the point is, it's a beefy game. I don't think, you know, I would go as far as to say that every single person that's dropping a review today,
for this game
I don't think there's
insane.
anybody that is done with the game in the sense of like they've done.
Isn't that
anything
kinda
more than the
crazy that-
campaign at this point?
Like, this game's coming out today.
But
People
either
have had
way,
it for 2 weeks.
Let's talk
and
about the game.
I
Let's
don't.
jump in.
I don't know if there's
a lot to
anyone that's
discuss.
actually
We're going
finished it.
to,
I saw someone with
start things
over
off
200
talking about
hours
some
that hasn't
gameplay,
finished it.
And to go alongside that, we're gonna dive into some combat and show it off. Now, with gameplay, we are going to start talking about combat, and then after
These
that,
are
we're
through
gonna
the
talk
20
about
months. Appreciate
kind of
that.
the other
Thank
activities you
thank
can do in the world. So, like the mini games you're able to do, give you an idea about quest design, etc., etc. But for now, at least, let's talk about combat. And combat really kind of falls into 2 buckets here. We have general
15
combat
minutes.
against your basic enemies and animals that you'll find out in the world, and then you have your boss combat, which is more about you having to lock in and learn movesets. Now, we're not going to be fighting any bosses in this video, but I did want to discuss that up front because the combat against basic enemies is very different. It's borderline. It's almost like a Musou game. If you've ever played like Dynasty Warriors or Samurai Warriors or any of the titles like that, where you're just, you know, you're slaughtering hordes of enemies, it has a very similar vibe. You know, we are leaning heavily into a power fantasy. We are just beating these guys down. We're shield bashing them. We're hitting them with the RKOs and the clotheslines, and we're having a great time doing it, but it doesn't particularly feel challenging. And so that's really the point I want to make with the combat against the basic enemies here, because these guys are going to get absolutely bodied by me.
You don't really like
except
die
for
to
these
like
guys who are apparently,
NPCs
like,
in
hunter
this, like
captains.
ads. At least you most likely won't.
I wanted to throw her off the.
Some of y'all will prove me wrong.
Now, these guys are just going to get their cheeks slapped by me. It is what it is. They got no chance. And that's okay, though, because we have a huge variety going on here of stuff we can do. You know, we hit that guy with the lariat. We hit him with that.
Yeah, you could do
Was
some
able
like
to do a
crazy
perfect
wrestling
dodge through that
moves.
guy's attack. We're going to blind these guys and then go into the blinding slash combo. I'm going to give this guy, hit him with the heavy attack combo, and then out of that, I can go straight into a charged attack. And you'll also notice there's a lot of different effects going on. Like a lot of particle effects, a lot of like, whoa, what is happening? You know, he's got all these slashes. A lot of this is like special effects that I have unlocked over time. This guy is some kind of mini boss. Oh, the captain of the Hellhounds. Yeah, you got messed up.
That's
buddy.
a lot of damage.
Let's get out of his iron ore. But the point is, even though these are basic enemies and I'm just slaughtering them, you know, there's a lot we could do. Like, I got my one-hander and my shield. I got my two-hander. I got the spear I could swap to. The mace has a slightly different moveset from the sword. I could fight him bare fist. I could fight him with martial arts moves. I could fight him jumping into the air and doing kicks. Like, they really just let you, like, freeform do whatever the hell you want. And I think that's what keeps the combat so entertaining, even in the context of, like, you know, oh, these guys aren't particularly hard to beat. Because just to, well, let me just land real fast, and I'm just gonna like talk about combat for a second here. I really want to lean into the combat and give people an idea of what they're gonna get here. So as I mentioned, we have our light attack combo chains.
Yo, Jimbo,
And
thank you
these
for
are
the
pretty
Twitch
simple. The
Prime.
light attack combos are
Night
gonna be
Justice
pretty
for the
good
Twitch
at,
Prime.
like,
Mr. Big
prompting up
Tex, thank you to the
executes on
Twitch Prime.
enemies.
Appreciate
We have
that.
our heavy attacks, which are a lot more aggressive. My heavy attacks have like a clone duplicate that they're making because of a skill I got. So those are going to tear stuff up. Now, besides that, we have blocking, A perfectly timed block as well will function as a parry. Outside of that, I also have my pierce attack when I hit Y with the button. When I hit B, I have a backwards attack. When I hit A, I have a spinning slash. I can also kind of hold that and go into this combo chain. If I hit X, if there's a big dude, I can actually use this to like launch and vault myself over him.
That's a lot of
And then on
damage.
top of that, if I tap these buttons, I can swap straight over to this. While I'm sitting with the shield, I can do shield bashes.
12
I can do little
minutes.
shield charges.
12 minutes.
I
Make
can
sure you're
run with the
preloaded.
shield out and just knock stuff over. If I, you can see I have a bunch of stuff. The Cuckoo Spear, the Sigmund Spear. If I swap over to ordinary gloves, now I have a full unarmed moveset. And I don't even have like the unarmed skills really unlocked yet. But there's a bunch of shit you can do. We can do like force pushing here. Very kung fu-esque in nature. I can take my tether, put that on enemies. I can use it. That's like a scorpion pole. I don't have that ability yet. I can jump up in the air. Actually, I gotta get a little higher for this. Jump up in the air, charge up, and then boom, and come down with that kick, knocking enemies away. I have shots with the bow. I have charge shots with the bow. I have the ability to charge up and then mark multiple enemies and do multiple charge shots with the bow like it's a freaking railgun. The point is there is just a huge breadth to the amount of combat options that we have available. And that's what I really want to drive home here, is like even when you're fighting enemies that are more on the simple side, the game, it just lets you have fun. You know, it's like, hey, you want to beat people up with your bare fists, do it. You want your two-handed sword. You want to do WWE moves and jump out of the air and body slam them, do it. We don't
I haven't
care.
expected
Just
it
have
too
fun.
much of
Do
the
whatever you want.
WWE moves, but they do look
But then
hilarious.
at the same time, once you get up to bosses, you need to lock in and things get more serious. Like, for example, there were quite a few bosses that I fought so far where a big part of their kit was range damage. And so I unlocked this ability called Nature's Snare, where I could pull this thing up, and then I could use this to basically like catch arrows and whatnot. And then I can
You're going
send
full-blown
that shit
Nacho
back
Libre.
at enemies after I have done them all. Oh, we can also hold down R1 and R2 for like our big finisher attack.
I should do some
which mine
gaming
ends up
with the
doing
burnt
some blades.
peanut.
All the
I
bonus effects you're
randomly
seeing
got
right now
dinner
is,
with
like,
him
from
at one
stuff
of
that I
these
have on my
events at the
weapons.
Battlefield
I
event. We
mentioned
went
it
out for
just to show
sushi.
what I'm talking about. So people are gonna be like,
Hammer,
"Why
I
is he
think, to the
doing
Twitch
all
Prime.
this
Appreciate
shit?"
that.
It's the Ancient Retribution Dark Crescent. Over here, I have Wound of Darkness, Queen's Fang, Crow's Pursuit. So anytime I do the heavy attack, you can see I have little crows that are coming
true.
out. When I do the Pierce attack,
Alright.
that's going to do Venom explosions.
It is about to be gaming time. Doo-doo-doo. Hard to learn. What do you suggest?
That's a lot of damage.
I mean, if you're more comfortable on keyboard and mouse, I would use keyboard and mouse. If you are, if you'd only use controller, I'd use controller. If you're equally comfortable on both, I'd probably say keyboard and mouse. Is it released yet? 10 minutes. Or 9 minutes now. Is there a housing system? Yes. Yup. How do I make you read? I read it, but it's just I read it. Do. I will do that right now. I'm just uploading this video. There are a lot of bounty targets that you can grab and bring to justice, yeah. They confirmed they're adding a storage system. Confirmed storage system is getting added. Delete the existing RAR and Roxy folder. Download the new RAR and extract. Dun, dun, deleted. Deleted. I'm doing it right now, Vidacious. Is there a Steam update? Oh, I might need to quit out then.
That's a lot of damage.
I might need to quit out. Vidacious, I did both. Hey, look, it booted up. It's live, it is, but it's got no commands or actions or anything in it. WebSocket server and everything is turned off. Just a heads up. Twitch is not linked either or anything. It's all fresh. Did I update my NVIDIA drivers? No, but I've been playing, so I think I should be fine. I'm going to exit real quick and see if there's an update we need to install. Quick, what Resident Evil games have you played? Resident Evil 2, 7, 8, 9. Oh, there is an update. Yep. Downloading right now. When is it launched? 5 minutes. There's a new update, though. I've been playing on controller. I've toughed it out. I think probably would have played on keyboard and mouse, but I'm too deep now. RE4. I played the one that's in the police station. I think that's 2. I don't know if that was 2 or 4. Updating NVIDIA is a gamble with almost most day one drivers being shitty. True. Call. Hello. Would you like to be heard on stream, sir? Hello. What's up?
Side platforms. Connect it.
Platforms connect Twitch.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's done.
Stream apps. OBS. Right click.
Stream apps. OBS. Yep. I can't right click on it.
You need to right click in the big area under where it says host.
Yeah, add.
Yeah. And then you need to go and get that password that you found in OBS. Loading up. Go to tools at the top, WebSocket server settings, show connection info, server password.
Tools, WebSocket server
that's
settings.
A lot of damage.
Yeah. Show connect info.
Yeah.
Copy the server password. Put that in the password for the OBS connection settings.
Yeah. Do I need to change the host or port?
No.
Okay. Auto connect on startup?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it say connected?
Auto connect yes, reconnect no, retry 30 seconds.
Status.
Status is disconnected.
Click and hit connect.
Should be connected.
Okay, then on the left, servers and clients. WebSocket server.
1 second. Yeah, WebSocket server.
Turn it on.
Yep.
That should be fine. Top right, connected 3 out of 3, all green.
2 out of 2 green.
What's there?
Twitch and OBS. 1 minute. Are there dual wield weapons? Yup. There are dual wield weapons. They're not like, oh, these are dual swords. You like pick one sword and pick another weapon. Like you can do like one sword and a mace, for example. What's up, Radar? How you doing? Please Burger, thank you for the gifted, and multiply with the T1 redeem. Oh boy, it's about to get crazy.
Got the browser source connected to the file in that folder.
Give me 1 second. I'm hovering over publish on this video. Boom. All right, we can play. Let's do this. I owe a gifted sub. What did you need me to do?
Check that the browser source in OBS is connected to that file, and then hit
Oh,
refresh at the
that's a
top.
lot of damage.
OBS.
Multiply by many. Gifted sub to you.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
It looks like it's connected.
So click on the browser source and then hit refresh at the top. Have you done that?
No. It didn't do anything. I don't think.
Just leave it for now. Play the game.
Okay. Sorry. All right. Let's game. Not post this video. All right, videos are live. I need to turn on volume real quick.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Let's get to gaming.
Stoked for this one. How in depth does the camp stuff get? Can I build them a castle eventually?
That's a lot of
I
damage.
don't know. It hasn't been very in depth yet.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Phoenix took the T1. Snarf thing to the T1. Wild Bill Jr. I think with the 44 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He's already cheating using review saves. No. All right, we got, dude, I have so many things to go do in this game. We'll probably start with some like side quest stuff.
Freaking God, dude!
Iron Chef with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. I've got some faction quests to go do. Look into the rumor. Gives us an abyss artifact. That seems pretty good. We're going 24 hours. We're going to be doing a lot of gaming today. A lot of gaming. I need to Like, you know what we should do? Here, I've got this quest objective that's up here. I haven't been to this area at all yet. It's all undiscovered. Let's just send it. We're gonna send it over there. See if we find anything cool. Dude, I gotta find so many more skill points. How are you enjoying the game? I think it's great, dude. I really like it. I didn't start loving the game until I was like 8 hours in, though, to be honest with you. Like, I'm a pretty ADHD gamer, and the start of this game is very slow. It's very handholdy. And then all of a sudden, it's like you're out, and you get to do stuff, and there's bosses, and you can, you know, you take things more at your own pace. And like during that basically like tutorial section of the game, yeah, I was like looking at my phone while like things were happening. I just like wasn't immersed. I wasn't locked in. I wasn't really getting it yet. And then once you get through that, then it's really great. Did we just hit an infinite loading screen on our first try? Solid told me he's hit one of these. I have not yet. How long is the first part? What do you mean the first part? What scare would you give it? High 8s. You're getting closer to the cube for sure. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. not the cube again. All right, I think I'm gonna close this. I don't think we're loading this. I'm not getting closer to that cube, am I? No, surely not. I've never seen it take this long to load. You're gonna play the new Resident Evil. We've been playing the new Resident Evil. You sure want to exit the game? Yes, I am sure. I've been playing on controller. Dozer, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. How are the controls? Not good. I'm not like overly surprised by the Metacritic score, but it kind of depends on like what you weigh as important. If you're getting this game, you're looking for a story that's going to suck you in, characters that you're going to remember, and like that kind of stuff. That's not what this is. I don't think you're going to get that really from this game. But if you're looking for a beautiful open world to explore at your own pace,
that's a lot of damage.
You know, grind a bit, find cool things, explore totally new areas in a massive open world that you could do whatever you want, like it does that really well. Why can't you play? If you're on Steam, try exiting out of Steam and then rebooting it. Like a full, not like clicking X on the top, like full closing Steam. Make sure it's not running in your background so it refreshes.
That's a lot of damage.
FN, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Unfading Prawn, thanks so much for the 6 months. And Jacob for the 3 months. Not the cube again. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to look like. Alright, we're gonna try this one more time. You know what? Let's just do it on ground. We'll just teleport here. Yeah, I mean, it's also a single-player game, so, like, besides the community solving puzzles together, there's no reason that you, like, need to play this right now. You can wait for it's on sale or for some of the bugs and the quality of life things to get fixed. Ready to forget your family exists. Hell yeah.
Oh, that's
My
a lot
wife
of
is not a
damage.
gamer, but I showed her it was like an open world like Hogwarts Legacy. She's
Maxila.
gonna hate how difficult it is. It's pretty hard. The thing is, it's not hard until you're at bosses, and then it's hard, and then you could like hand you the controller, beat the boss, and then hand it back, and she'll be fine. Balfi, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate that. Looks like you're gonna have to start a new character. I was playing while you guys were watching videos, like literally 20 minutes ago. I was literally playing. I just couldn't show it to you yet, and now I downloaded that update, and now I'm stuck in loading screens. Oh, I know what it is. I wonder if the update corrupted my game. Like, I have to verify integrity of files again. Did I hit start server?
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Oh, no, I didn't. Now the server's on. It changed from disconnected to inactive, Fitty. If that does anything for you. Trey Gabe, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Try shooting the cube with different elements. Alright, let's see if we can fix this. I'm just gonna try managing integrity real quick. See if that does anything for us. Boom, 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 boom. It keeps cycling Twitch. It's probably getting a little crowded. What if you open a chest and find a waterfall? I feel like usually that's the opposite way. Ready? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's playable now. I was getting an infinite loading screen, so I'm just I don't know what's going on with this computer. I gotta reach out to Zydex, but every time I've tried to play a new game on it, when I do an update or fresh install, I have to verify the integrity of my files. I'm just making sure that isn't the issue. I'm trying to... Let's see. Is there initial Twitch numbers right now, or Steam numbers? It's at 54K right now. I think the loading was for some kind of shader thing. Oh, maybe like new shaders after doing the update. You can't see anywhere to change movement keys. You can't change controls on controller, only on keyboard and mouse. All right, let me in. You are on keyboard? Weird. Okay, it was corrupted. You look like Cliff. We take that. This is a... Okay, by the way, just some things real quick. Genuine... My SSD is bored? You think so?
That's a lot of damage.
G Wayne! Yo, think of the T1. Hey, look, the train worked. Fidatius made us a little train that will build carriages on it. So it's like its own little hype train. So if there's another train in the next 4 minutes, it'll get added, and then it gets added, and depending on how long you've subbed, will have like a different carriage. Like if you've been subbed for like 60 months, you'll get like a special train type deal. It's cool. Watch this real quick though. Must change setting in Crimson Desert. Now, if you look at the floor underneath me, you'll notice all of these black squares. There is a setting that basically causes all of these squares to pop in everywhere. You'll notice that as I'm walking across this gold floor, there's a lot of close range pop-in happening. And if we look at these stairs, as I get closer, these stairs will also have a lot of these squares kind of populate on it as I'm getting close to it. And this detracts massively from the visuals of the game, as it's very distracting to have constant pop-in basically happening underneath your feet. Now, I messed around with all of the settings, and there is a single setting that fixes this and makes the game look a whole lot better, and that is actually your foliage density. Why foliage density is applying to like close range textures on the floor, I don't know, but now if we walk over that exact same floor, now you'll note that there's no pop-in on the stairs, which normally just had like 20 to 50 random blocks on it. Those are all gone. I think the game looks a whole lot better, and it runs better, and it's a whole lot less visually distracting. Hope you enjoyed this little tip. Change your foliage setting, turn it down. For some reason, it affects floor textures and road textures and everything, and it makes the game look bad, or at least a whole lot worse.
Listen, I'm old. I'm old and I'm an alcoholic, right?
Hey, my favorite foliage is marble tile. Exactly, yeah, it's weird. Easy fix, though. Lethal through the Twitch Prime. Kaijuko through the Twitch Prime. Mirage through the gifted sub. G Wayne with the new T1. It's still the same after the release update. I haven't jumped in yet to check, but I'd imagine so. Either missing models or spawning the wrong ones. I don't know. It's weird. See, look. The longer subs have a different colored train and longer caboose or whatever. Go work, Fidatius. Primes are purple. Cool. Longer caboose? Where they at, though? Alright, let's see if this lets us play now.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, there's drops for just watching. Play mouse and key. I'm probably sticking with controller, as I already put a bunch of time into controller. Hold the line. Alright. I'm not gonna immediately go into that loading screen. We're taking the horsey.
Hiya! Hiya!
Taking the horsey. What is that? Faction quest. This gives us a skill point. I've got 3 skill points to spend right now, by the way. Do. That costs 10 spirit. I think we're good on that. Vaulting over enemies seems cool. I'm putting our point into health for now. I feel like we're going to want our base stats a little higher for these upcoming bosses. Meow.
That's a lot of damage.
Looking really bad. You might want to change the settings that we just talked about. I don't know how PlayStation settings look, but the game looked blurry when I first booted it up. It looked like smudgy and a little blurry. A big thing that helped was turning the foliage down. Radar through to the T1, Bane through to the 3 months. Appreciate that.
Get going.
What the heck is going on here? Great. Right in the tummy.
I can go home thanks to you.
You're welcome, bud.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
If I know what I'm doing already in this game, I have a solid understanding of it. We're gonna go do stuff that I've like never done before though right now, which is we've got a side quest to go up here, and I've never gone to this area at all. We've never been this far north currently, so we're just gonna head in that direction and see what happens. Hopefully come across some cool stuff and some skill points.
That's a lot of damage.
Znarf, thanks so much for the T1. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Oh, is this the Quarry? I actually had a thing we needed to find in the Quarry. Dude, look at the little mini-map of how many enemies are here. Oh boy, okay. Woody! Yo, thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You coming from some D4? Woody, you gonna check out this game? It's sick. It just launched. So there's like a bunch of different sections here. You see that little like 95%? Basically, there's like 8 kajillion enemies here, but we only need to kill enough that that percentage goes away all the way down to 0, and then they will leave. But there's a lot of dudes here. Oh boy. Time to game.
That's a lot of damage.
That's our little like special move, and I've got an enchantment on my weapon that gives me spirit basically on hit, so we can kind of spam a lot of our special moves in a row. Mainly that teleport attack is crazy. Holy. There's a lot of people to save. You guys are good? I would assume this is better on keyboard and mouse, but I haven't tried. We need you to aggro everything for the content. Okay. Hello. I am here. Oh my god, dude, there's so many enemies. Alright, let's see if they chase me. Dude, look at my map. Bagging away. No. No, I swear. They didn't all follow me, though. That is for sure. Noise. Dude, we're only down to 79% on the amount of enemies to kill here. That's crazy. Surely there's got to be some like barrels or something that we could like break to kill them all. The guys with the bows are gonna be what hurts us the most here. Ooh. Alright, we're actually taking some damage.
one's done for.
Good. Oh god. That should scatter them. we might have bit off too many enemies to chill. I haven't fought this many at a time yet. Oh, I found a way to clear them. That's what we gotta do. Detonate those. I knew there'd be some sort of explosive barrels to kill them faster. Fuck. Yeah, a little water appreciation real quick though.
Let's make this fast. You didn't try to run.
Okay, it saved our kills. Ow. So this is like the auto attack that you can do, but you can also like precise aim it to like try to hit headshots. Is this explosive? Oh shit. I should have done that precision aim. Those are explosive. More of those, please. What about that one? Yeah. Goodbye. Just Sparta kick him.
That's a lot of damage.
I'm assuming that's killing them. I'd be shocked if it wasn't. You know what? It's actually not killing them. Not far enough. Oh, you're not an enemy.
That's a lot of damage.
I wanted to find a plate here.
This isn't right.
As a new game, it's good.
I can go home, thanks to you.
Hammers. Okay. We'll come back here. I'm pretty sure there is a quest to come here because there's something in our main town that I need from this area.
How we debase ourselves and swaddle.
Is this game at first a dialogue simulator? Yeah, definitely. Definitely a lot of dialogue. Yeah, weather and time of day does change. The night cycles are pretty long, but it's not like impossible to see at nighttime, so it's like not that big of a deal. Like you don't have to like get into bed immediately as it like becomes nighttime. There's 2 drops. The subs get you something, and just watching gets you something. I don't know if they've turned on the normal just viewing drops yet. Oh my god, there's even more camps here. Just the badge that's active right now. That's what you see on the drops tab info. Gotcha. I'm kind of curious to what there is here. Prison cells. I don't think there's that kind of physics.
That's a lot of damage.
If there is, I haven't seen it.
Show me what you've got! That's so good. Reaches its end. Gotta have your gut. Dying will be your only reward.
Looking for cool loot. Too many enemies. Hello, everyone.
Fleeing coward!
Closer. Don't mind me. Oh, there's a elite coming over here. Oh, he's above me. Okay.
I don't know what you want, but whatever it is, I don't know.
What's this all for?
How does my game work? Did you download the new update? There was just an update for it on launch.
Whatever it is, I don't know.
Please, this isn't right. Please, this isn't right.
Why are you doing this?
Why are you doing this?
I don't know anything.
Please, this isn't right.
Can I untie you guys?
I can go.
Oh, I can. Okay.
I don't know what you want, but whatever it is, I don't
Yo,
know.
sorry about that. That was not intentional.
Thanks.
Mobby. Yeah, you can get this game right now. It just came out. Hey, yo, are those horses I can take? Is it worth the $70? Paying for your bug on this game is kind of insane. Most people that I know that have over 100 hours haven't beaten the campaign. So, like, yeah, technically worth. I think the game's good fun, though.
Thanks.
Don't mind me.
Whoa!
Can I take you? Huge. Free horse.
Go.
Don't mind me.
Run.
It was like Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, people have been making a lot of comparisons to that. We are headed all the way up there. How would this run on PS5? I think decently, but I haven't tried it on PS5. Miss any? No, I think we're good.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Character growth. Oh, hey, thanks, Aggro. Yeah, it's definitely the only kind of game I play. How's crafting? There is crafting of like meals and recipes. The recipes for food and stuff are a little bit more advanced. Like you got to get different fish or lentils, beans. There's a lot of stuff, but it's not. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's like super important. Like you can make complicated food recipes, or you can just cook like 30 steaks. What's the ore for? Upgrading our gear. That iron and copper, both of those are needed to rank up your skill, your like gear to at least rank 4, which you're gonna want to do for most of your pieces of gear. Past rank 4. It costs you skill points to level up the gear past that. Like you'd have to spend the currency that you use to skill points to level up gear, which means you're not going to be wanting to do that for a very long time. Can you find and replace your gear, or is that a set you upgrade? You find and replace gear. There is also sets with like set bonuses. Yeah. There is I found a manual that I probably shouldn't have found. That was for like tier 3 guns. That is like a whole lot of crazy weapons that I haven't come across the materials to make any of it. But you can craft gear. The recipes for like normal weapons that I've found have all been stuff that like normal enemies drop, so there's not really any point in crafting it.
Yeah.
Use my ore sheet.
I've got everything set what I'd done, and there's a... Have the tales of my wares reached you?
We don't need any
No
of that
deals off
stuff.
the table if the money's good.
Let's see how a boss fight is. I've got a quest to go kill a boss that I don't think will go over very well. I don't think I'm quite ready for him, but we could head in that direction after this.
No deals. If you've seen enough, don't let me keep you.
Can you dual axe? I believe so, yeah. Oh, we left our other horse back there. Doesn't want to be embarrassed. Exactly. No, it's gonna cook me. But it's got a, I think like a rank 4 greatsword as a drop in the rewards.
Get going.
What the?
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Is going on in this castle? There's spider webs everywhere. Please tell me there's not some hidden big spider in here. What are you? Spider webs acquired. Interesting. Fully lead mod. Yes, sir. Oh, there is stuff for me to take. Three hours to kill a boss. That's nuts. Yeah, I mean, it cooked my ass. I was really struggling. I had to leave it like twice to get better stuff. You know what? I think we can go up this way, maybe. Oh, that just fell apart. Looks like that. Maybe we can jump onto. Dude, I don't know if I want to find out what's on top of this building. All those purple things on my map are things we can go pick up.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Dr. Moisten, the gifted sub and smokescreen, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate that. Wait, what? Oh, no. Not another puzzle. Strongbox component, press, rotating board.
Two hours later.
I don't actually see anything moving on this, though. Unless I'm missing something. Like, you'd think these pegs would be moving up and
that's
down.
a lot of damage.
No? Yeah, I'm on PC. Oh, maybe you just do it until it goes all the way down. What's my GPU? 5070? Hopefully that works. Yo, Aaron Kimmy, thank you for the T3 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you get gifted sub, make sure to say thank you. Enjoy your emote strat for viewing your sub only section of the Discord, and welcome to Mother Bin.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Happy to be your birthday. I don't have an extra copy for you, unfortunately. Do. Wait, what? So that raises them. Okay.
that's a lot of damage.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, I have no idea what to do here. So I was like, maybe it's bugged and it doesn't work. No, I just moved that up and it like increased the tension on this. So like, now look. Now when I go to raise it, it hardly moves while the other ones move their normal amount. So I think they need to be in different positions of height. Multiple across, but I have no idea. Where they need to be. Dude, this is the kind of game that, like, see what that picture is? Like, the last time I did a puzzle, I had to basically go to where this was. Like, find this on the map, and then the solution to the puzzle was there. Like, I need to go, like, find where that castle is, and there'll be as the solution to it, like, on the coastline, yeah? It's like that kind of game. It's insane. You think match them to the sea level? But the sea level is equal across. You think they'd all be equal? I'm imagining there's like some amount of we could try to match them to the sea level. I don't think that's gonna be it though. I was parrying. Pretty easy. That one needs a little bit more juice. We'll try sea level, and if that doesn't work, we'll come back. I'll take a picture and put it in my little puzzle folder. That one needs, like, way more juice. Okay. Let's see. What? I went the opposite of what I wanted it to do. Oh, down is loose. Down is more movement.
Oh, that's a
All right,
lot
now
of
let's
damage.
Okay, a little bit less, a little bit less. To the top. Okay, that's close. That one needs like 1 or 2. Okay. This one needs a bit tighter. Close. This one needs to be a little bit looser. No, Prime doesn't count as a sub for the drops. It never does. Okay, that one's perfect. Second one is perfect too. Middle needs to go. I think this one goes slightly looser. Yo, odds this works. Okay, that one looks good. I'm connecting them to their coastline. This one needs a little bit looser. That looks pretty good now. Like that one's in line, that one's in line, that one's in line, that one's in line, and that one's in line. They're not all equal height, but they look... I mean, it's kind of tough because it's nighttime. The shadow's doing a lot of work. The fourth one isn't. Fourth one isn't. Maybe. Be a little looser. Dude, I just moved one of them and I can hardly tell the difference. Okay, that's certainly higher now. A little too high. Third looks a tad low to you. Okay, we loosen that one up too. If not, we can come back. I can like marker it. I feel like we're on the right track.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Anything on the back? You think the second, now the fifth is too low? 1, 2, and 3 are clearly missing. What? Can't tell if you're trolling or not. Like higher? Drops are active, huge. No, don't do that. Okay, 3 is too high. 3 is definitely too high. I want whatever's in there. Sad. What the heck is this? Operating the lever opens the lower storage compartment. Confirm the fuel tank is properly installed. Before pulling the handle, the heating indicator will turn red once the device reaches its operating temperature. Operating the lever opens the lower storage compartment. Confirm the fuel tank is installed properly before pulling the handle. Heating indicator will turn red once the device reaches its operating temperature. Oh no. Dude, what did we stumble upon? Don't stop the lift or material transport system while in operation. If material becomes jammed or stuck, it may cause a mechanical failure. Stop operation immediately and clear the obstruction. Hey, my guys just finished a quest out in the world. Dude, what the hell is this? Turn the handle to extend the rod. Ensure the rod remains in its drill position while the machine is in operation. Materials are fed from the upper storage, so replenish them immediately if they run low. Just gonna turn this. See what happens. It redeems.
Squeaky, Oh, that's the rod we need to make sure stays in place. Oh, things are happening. Oh, there's a button. I'm gonna press it. Wait, this isn't squeaky.
You are squeaky.
There's too many instructions. What next? I'm gonna turn this wheel. What is this? What are you saying? Boop a doop. Check the water supply before operation. Whoops. And adjust for proper flow as needed. Turning. I am turning. What? Okay. Choo-choo? Dude, I don't know what it is. I feel like we've stumbled upon a place for a quest. We haven't gotten the quest yet. Chugga chugga. Kapow! No? Okay. What is this? I think I'm supposed to put something on that plate and then push it in. Well, I mean, it's like chugging. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Whoa. You can sell all that. Oh. How do you open the sewer? You just gotta like zoom in on it. Use your L1 button. Will help.
That's a lot of damage.
Like precisely interactive stuff. Are we making things? Oh, what's this? Bottling instructions? Hold the handle down to activate the device. Hold the handle down. I think it means this thing. Oh. Isn't that just a gauge? Yeah, I think you're right. There was a note there, but no handle. So we haven't figured out what the heck this is. pump instructions. Press the power button to activate the device. Only authorized supervisors. If a mixture becomes cloudy, press the power button to activate the device. I mean, I think that's this.
One eternity later.
Yes!
Okay. I feel like we've got like 1 or 2 more things to set up here. I think this is working. I think we're good here. Yeah, that's bad. We want this thing turning. This thing hasn't turned on yet. Oh no! Oh! Help! Help! Okay. There's an escape pod. Ignite fuel. Oh, we gotta put things in the fuel. We gotta put things in the fuel. I see. I have wood. Timber. Maybe we like stand here. I've never done anything like this. Stand here and discard the wood, maybe? Okay. Maybe that will ignite it. There's wood in there now. Okay, I think we did that correctly, but there's no ignition. We needed like a sparker or something. There was still something we're missing about like pulling the handle here. This side hasn't worked yet. What are the yellow and red things? Yellow and red things. These little things? I don't know. I don't know what any of this is for, man. We just stumbled upon this. Turn the yellow, red handles on those vats. We already did that. They're on. Oh, we can change their positions, maybe. But like, Maybe we bring this up to this. There was an instruction on this one. I mean, all of them have had instructions, but key item documents. I have wood. Dosing pump, maybe? Press the power button, activate the device, only operate. No, that wasn't it. I just don't want to break anything. The bottling machine, grinder, ingredient dispenser, lift, heater, lost letter. Bottling. Hold the handle down to activate the device. The flask will descend automatically once full. Do not touch it during operation. Do not attempt to open the flask while the device is in use. Not that. Operating the lever opens the lower storage compartment. Confirm the fuel tank is properly installed before pulling the handle. The heating indicator will turn red once the device reaches the operating temperature. Confirming the fuel tank is properly installed. The fuel tank? I'm wondering if we're supposed to put something special in here. Go up the ladder. Oh yeah, we haven't been up here yet. Can I set the timber on fire? I can try. I doubt that's the answer, but that would be crazy. I don't think it'll catch. I mean, it kind of worked. That doesn't sound like something that's working. Oh. This looks better. That's definitely what it is. Big ass oil canister. That makes a whole lot more sense than our improvised timber. The only thing, a reason I thought it was timber is because there was a piece of timber right there when we walked in and I picked it up. Okay. Now let's sit. Alright, we need to punch this one. Hey, good work, team. All right, I think we're almost done with this. This said something about pulling a lever, right? And we like thought it might have been that, but that's definitely a gauge. It looks like there's supposed to be a lever attached to those things, and there isn't. What are we making right now? I have no idea.
A lot of damage.
I was headed this way for a side quest, and we randomly ended up... I saw a big castle. Like, this is a huge castle, and we just walked into it, and now there's this thing. And now we're doing this. But this is what I was talking about with this game. Has got, like, just random shit. Oh! That's bad. Don't touch that thing. so many like random cool things to find. What happens if you get everything working and it was a trap? I'd be pretty sad. I mean, once again, I have no idea what we're doing. I just found this. Oh, the vents hurt. Okay, this is what we've got to get working now. This has something to do with pulling a lever. I don't think it's the heater. Maybe the dispenser. Turn the handle to extend the rod. Ensure the rod remains in the original position. No, that was for back there. Maybe the dosing pump? Press the power button, activate device. Nope. Gotta be bottling. Bottling machine. Pull the handle down. Yep, that's the one. Pull the handle down to activate the device. The flask will descend automatically once full. Pull the handle down to activate the device is what was stuck right here, with seemingly no handle to pull. There it is. All right, are we done? This is gonna give me like a glass of water. Unless we just found like a way to like print health potions or something. They said don't touch it until it's done, so I'm just gonna grab them once they're... What? Wait. No. Wait. How do I... we gotta get down there. You playing with an Xbox controller? Yeah. Dude, look at all the things we're making. I'm gonna look if there's like a grate we can go underneath. We gotta find a way down there, I think. Any beginner tips for BL4? Keep an eye out on underbarrels with high damage. A green weapon can carry you if it has a good underbarrel. Wild lack of reading. Check dosage info for colors. Oh, is it making dyes? Is that what this is? Press the power button to activate device only if the mixture becomes cloudy during blending. Cease operations. Is that cloudy? Looks a little kind of cloudy. Well, I can't grab them. But graphics settings are pretty much all ultra except for foliage. Oh, what the heck? They're just falling down there and breaking? We might need to change this. I don't know to what though. Also, since when did red and yellow make purple? Or is that always a thing? Isn't it red and blue? Oh! We made a new color. Dude, I don't see a way down there. That just seems like a pit, no? Those ones are not breaking anymore. They're staying there. Oh, that one landed on the other one and broke. Oh, but look, they're red now. Dude, this is definitely for a side quest that we haven't discovered yet, I'm telling you. Because I think this is probably what... I was watching someone's video and they were all cool colored and I was not. I'm imagining this is how you unlock the dyes. Let's go speak to place a barrel on the conveyor, like the gas barrel. You think I'm doing great? Hey, thank you. Oh, what the? Evil plants. Very good. Very good. Why are there so many evil plants? The horses look small. I mean, they're not huge, but I don't think they're tiny.
Yeah.
There is something over
This is
here.
where you've been lazy.
I keep plenty busy.
It's quite peaceful here. Sick of it. I'd sooner put up with Jan's drunken rambling. Cue me, bearer of booze. Jan. Oh, Cliff! You took your bloody time. See, he's here. Come on.
This is a guy of our group that is always drunk, getting himself in trouble.
Oh, perfect. Oh, fuck me. Cliff, there it goes. It's been too long.
Cliff, welcome to our little slice of tranquility.
You changed a bit. Glad to see you again.
Seems even tranquility can be taken to the extreme.
Hold on. That's a bit unfair.
Oh, what he means to say is...
regular barrel next to the
We'll just
key.
need a break. Hey, look, we get it. Life's a con. I mean, sometimes, hey?
We just wanted an escape from the nightmares of that day.
Is this truly the life you seek? Don't you miss your comrades?
Well, of course we do. Well, come on. They're all waiting. Grab the ale. Let's go.
The helmet
this a
stays on,
reunion, then?
sir.
Yeah, looks like it. Ah, we're getting tired of working the field anyway.
And what we standing around for?
Ah, cool. That was a quest that we had to do. And we got a new comrade, W. You can use comrades to send them out on missions. Which, oh, we got 2 new comrades. Sick. Looks like it unlocked the fast travel as well. So these are the guys that we've got at our camps, and they've got different skills like 10% escort mission rewards, 30% skilled mission rewards. So like this is the guy to send on escorts. This guy's got the double mining skills. This guy's got the double logging skills. And we just got 2 more, Otto and Fritz. Mining and logging. We did not have those 2 before. Sick.
You see, it looked odd, but the taste was a real surprise.
And those the game equivalents of mods. Yeah, they don't do timestamps, so no. Sorry, sir.
Hey up!
Hey, fast travel point. Okay. That's very helpful. I don't know if what we were doing in that factory. I mean, surely that pans out to something, but now we've got a fast travel next to it, so if we do get a quest for it or something, we can come back. You see how big the world is? Yeah. So I've currently got 45 hours in the game. And I've gone to these areas. This is the areas that I've explored in my 45 hours. And this is the rest of the map. There's a whole friggin' continents we haven't been to yet. Like, literally. We haven't... This is the area that I've explored, and all of this is the area we haven't yet. Delecia, Denise, the Crimson Desert, Traders Expand, the Sun-Baked Peaks. Haven't gone up to this Paloon area yet with Silver Wolf Mountain. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. It's the biggest game I've ever played, and it's not even close. The only thing that I've played that's probably on this scale is Assassin's Creed Odyssey. But I would imagine that this is bigger. Okay, that was the quest we came out to go do. cool. Oh, we got that fast travel. Let's go follow up on this quest. We're gonna get some food while we're here, because I'm very low on food. We do a little bit of hunting. By hunting, I mean probably murdering copious amounts of deer. Don't mind. I basically wouldn't eat food unless it was on a bread vehicle. This is true. Wait, what is this? What the heck? You guys just see that? What is going on? Is there something underground right here? Alright, that's kind of scary. Dude, there's a big red circle, like there's an enemy here. And this thing is glowing. These, whenever you come across a big question mark on your map, usually worth exploring. Oh, I know what we need to do. I remember it. Yeah, we learned this mechanic at the start of the game, and I forgot. We should have a special helmet. Can you poke that pillar with your sword? Oh, maybe we need to turn these? That wasn't a bad idea, actually. That was not a bad idea. Wait, what? No shot. Oh my god, you have to stab the little hole there. Oh, wait, dude. Yeah, those are slots for swords. That's crazy. Okay, so now we need to figure out what orientation we need to put them in. Oh, we should put the water. We should make it so the water's going into the pond. Like both things are going into the pond. Dude, that is insane. Once again, like I have 45 plus hours into this game. I've never seen a puzzle like this once. That you've had to like use a sword insert to turn something. Okay. Oh, dude, that's what that was trying to tell me. I didn't even notice. It kept disappearing too quick. Okay. My controller is shaking. Oh boy. Cool. Free skill point. There's still something rumbling underground. Maybe it was just this wheel, but dude, you can do this to expose the weakness of enemies, and something underground was getting exposed. Interesting. So these things you can find around the world, they're usually puzzles. And if you solve them, that gave me a skill point, right? Which is great, but it also gives you a fast travel. I didn't realize that these things were fast travels until literally today, but you can teleport to them as well. I thought just the fast travel icons were fast travels, but you can fast travel to these when you solve them, which is really cool. What's up, Raya? How you doing? Uh-oh. The poison plants. Whoa. Look at that thing over there.
That's a lot of
Oh
damage.
shit, I think I know where this is. Dude, I think this is where the game starts. It definitely is. How's the game? It's so good. I like it a lot. It takes a while to get cooking, but once it's cooking, it's awesome. Genuinely one of the prettiest games I've ever played. Puppy. Hello, doggo. Ow. I don't think I can walk through these yet. No, not yet. That is an ability you need to learn. Any long-term problems? I have not had much issues. I've now crashed 4 times in 45 hours of playing. I haven't had any game-breaking things, and bugs have been pretty minor, but I've heard from other people that they've had progression blockers, they've had lots of bugs, they've had to reload saves from hours lost in progress, so my experience has been really good, but that doesn't seem to be everyone's experience. That one's already been mined. Side. Alright, let's go follow up this next quest. Where do we need to go? Oh. It's this way. Okay. We're kind of already in that direction. No answer. It's fine. I don't care. I just missed your question, Applebee's. You can ask it again if you'd like. How's the menu system and UI? Confusing. It's definitely confusing at first. It gets better. The biggest thing is it's not intuitive of what things want you to do. So, like, for example, I've got faction quests. It's not like main quests, side quests, the backpack quests. It's Scattered Embers, Grounds of the Sunrise, and Greymane commissions. If I was to tell you that the Scattered Ember quests are important, you know, that doesn't mean anything. Like, it doesn't say why Fang Without a Master is in this category, and it doesn't say why this is in this category, and it doesn't say that Greymane commissions are to get, like, backpack spaces, but, like, you kind of gotta figure that out. But, like, it's not so much as the menus as, like, the labeling and language on a lot of things is confusing. Like, for example, I talked about this in my video, is like these things give you skill points. You have to do the quest that it tells you to do to get a skill point. So this is Ground Shaking Impact. Cast aside the shield and become a savage beast, unleashing a relentless onslaught with overwhelming might grasped in both hands. That is the quest that you need to go do. That makes no sense. You have no idea what you're supposed to do. You have to go over to your challenges, and then you can go over to your quest, and now it says land 30 hits on an enemy within 30 seconds using a two-handed club or axe. That will give you a skill point. Does it take a while to get a lot of mounts? Because that's what I'm hyped for. Depends on what you want to focus on. You can get the stable really early and go find horses out in the world. I haven't done that. I found one in the wild that I really liked. And the game gives you a horse relatively early on, but I haven't, like, stacked up a bunch of horses. When you tame a horse for the first time, it'll tell its initial stats, and as you use that horse, it will level up. I defeat 5 enemies with a rapier within 60 seconds. What else we got? Seems like axe is the big one. Walk 10 meters on a rope. That's kind of random. Seems like our big thing is to defeat enemies with an axe right now. 30 hits on enemies within 30 seconds using a two-handed club or axe. I don't think I have either of those at the moment. I do. I just can't equip them on this character currently. game still won't launch on PC, try verifying your integrity of your files. I had to do that twice. Once today and once when I got the game and once when it updated. Can you quickly show your graphic settings? Yeah. Whoa, what is this thing? Huh? Graphic settings. I've been changing them back and forth. Right now, I think they're all on like pretty much ultra. Oh, they got changed. Model quality high, texture quality high, shadow quality, ray tracing, lighting ultra, reflection high, water ultra, foliage high, volumetric fog quality is ultra. These got reset with the update. There's no reason I would have volumetric fog on ultra. I'm gonna change the model quality and textures to ultra. Keep everything else. Lighting ultra is fine. Foliage is the big thing you just don't want on ultra. We can turn effects to ultra. And shadows to ultra would probably be fun. Yeah, we went up 10 FPS from just turning volumetric fog down and the rest things to ultra. No frame gen. I have not been playing with frame gen. I haven't needed it. Can I punch this thing open? No, seemingly not. Sad. This is something cool though. I haven't seen anything that looks like this before. Specs you running? I'm on a 57 or a 5070 and a AMD 9800. I don't know much about CPUs. Oh shit! I said we were gonna go get some more. So like, for example, I need meat. If I killed these cows, this is like a controlled territory. Everyone would get really mad at me and they'd hunt me down. You gotta be careful on where you kill animals.
Oh, yeah.
House Azir Inn. We need to find someone who will buy stuff from us because my inventory is full again.
I'm going to enjoy this.
That spirit punch, by the way, doesn't do a great job of explaining it, but if you've got to tank your target, the spirit punch that leaves the leaf symbol in them will reduce their defenses. So it's like a debuff that you can inflict, and then while it's on them, I do more damage.
All or nothing.
Nice. Use the shield on my back. I don't have it equipped, but I could if I wanted to. So, like, you can, like, live swap your weapons. I'm not using this shield right now, but, like, I could swap to this long sword if I wanted to. Or go to dual things. You don't need to, like, go into your inventory. You can just, like, swap what you're using. I've mainly been using this Sword of the Lord and this mace that I got. Both of these weapons that I mainly rock are boss drops. How do you get to the mech? I don't know. I haven't gotten that far. Hello. Welcome home. What?
Speak clearly now.
I haven't gone to the dragon either. So there's no sort of storage system. There's no storage. I got these cool hammers at the start of the game, and I can't use them on this character, and I haven't been able to get rid of them. Or not that I can't get rid of them, I don't want to get rid of them. So yeah, those have just been in my inventory for the past 40 hours. Applebee's, I will time you out. Whoa, dude, look at that castle. Holy.
Dog chasing its tail.
Did we piss off the big guy? Oh, we did. Holy shit. Huh. Oh, fuck.
Blast your quick steps.
I do not have a lot of healing right now. I just have bread. Oh, bad mistake, 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 mistake.
Go back to your old land.
Ah!
It hurts to watch you flounder.
Okay, all right, you win. You win. We need to go get healing. We need to go craft some healing. All I have is little pieces of bread. I'm not even gonna get my full health back from all of these. We will be back. I think we're headed to a boss fight, so we definitely need to go farm some materials. Because I would very much like to have heals. Yeah, dude, that thing was crazy. I haven't found one of those big guys yet. I fought some larger enemies, but none as big as that dude. I think we try to find a fast travel. Oh, wait, this is a trading post. Might be someone here will be able to sell me some stuff. There's a bounty board. Invitation to the circus? Wow. I like circuses. Is the stream crunchy? Is it crunchy looking? I mean, there's a lot of pixels and stuff on screen. Okay, these are all circus invitations.
I'm good with faces, let me tell you.
Oi! You want some?
Cool.
Take a look at what's come in today.
What the fuck is this? Is this a stock market? I'm sorry, what? What? BDO trading?
The guild's
Interesting.
reputation is second to none.
Purchase price status? Dude, what? Wait,
Take
I
a
just
look at
wanna
what's coming today.
sell. Can I not sell to you?
Interested in here's to a prosperous partnership ahead. Take a look at what's come in today.
I guess I can't sell
It
to
was
him.
a pleasure doing business with you. Good day.
Oh, is that guy green? There's green people.
Run.
The green people are their own guild. Goblins. It's another quarry. Do you feel like the game gives you a sense of direction, or is it more like Elden Ring where you're trying to figure it out? Strong sense of direction. It doesn't tell you how to get to objectives, is one of the big differences. If you, like, I get into quest marker, there's no, like, highlighted line on the road that tells me the path I need to take to get to something. It is all you. Hey, a treasure map? I haven't found a treasure map yet. Hidden treasure map piece 11? Wait. I need better lighting. What do you mean piece 11? Alright, we gotta deposit one of these bows. And by deposit, I mean drop it on the ground. How you liking the game so far? King, it's been great. Oh, yes. Hallelujah. Sorry, dear family. Are you dead? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to skin that one. Whoopsies. Hello, sir. I would like your meat. I think the other one we killed was like around here. Hello. Could you help me find the deer I just killed? You broke it. I did indeed. I don't think you can kill these things, or if you can, you can't like skin them for meat. They're too small. Oh. Oh, there's another big guy with an axe. Oh, come. We will fight you later. We need food. That was a good shot. Oh, fuck. Sorry. That wasn't meant for you. Yo, my bad, dude. I just took a stray arrow to the chest. We need to get some better bow skills so we can kill those deer easier. I need like 18 pounds of deer meat. Come on. Hello, sir. Stay still for me! I would like your meat. Alright, that's one. What platform? I'm on PC. Hello, sir. I would like your meat. Those raccoons? They are little raccoons. Yeah, I don't think you can kill the birds. I found you! Surprise! Thank you. The truth, there's no infinite stash box. There's not even a small stash box. Never mind, an infinite stash box. They said they're going to be adding one at a later date, but you're going to have to lug all your armor and gear and cool shit you find around with you the whole time, basically. Which is such a weird thing, right? Like, how would that never, like, pop up in conversation of, like, hey, this should probably be a good thing to have. Did you just... Oh. Sorry. Hello. On my meat! Dude, I heard a ball from behind me. I thought it was the goat I had just killed. Oh no, it's a family. Dude, the baby's coming looking. Oh, I'm sorry. It's probably better that way. It's probably better. These guys look cool. I haven't fought any of these kind of guys.
Finally, something to thunder.
Jack. My inventory is full, brother. I don't need that mask right now. Don't need that random pickaxe. That necklace is actually worth a fair bit. Is this better than my current bow? It is better than my current bow. Yeah, we might as well just equip that. Off to bed. See you, Fiddy. Something over here. Nice. These are the things you can get for skill points. You have to figure out how to unseal them though. Which that is to defeat 10 stone crab rocks. More food. More food! Shit. You know what I need to do? I need to go tame like a hunting dog. You can do that. Oh, there's a random hammer here. Yeah, you start with like 50 backpack space. I'm at okay, we should just be using arrows. It's so much easier. Arrows is definitely the move. You don't like the farming for food? You can just spend money in towns and buy food if you don't want to farm for it. That option does exist. I've done both. I'm imagining later you'll have some more like automated ways to generate food and healing for you. But at the moment, I've had to do all my own hunting. The PC mods for this will be insane. True. Hopefully someone can mod in some storage space. I got another one of these artifacts. There's chests that you can recover items from that if you didn't loot something on a quest, it will like auto-populate with that. And there's chests that you can donate in your camp to, but those aren't storage. They function entirely differently. How much space do you have now? I'm at like 100. Yeah, exactly 100 inventory space. It's the max is like 230. It's like you will get a lot of storage space. But you have to do every quest you complete that gives you inventory space is like +3. So it's not like you're getting 10 at a time, you know what I mean? I'm gonna go over to what this question mark is. Yeah, there's no weight limit. It's not like you can have to like drop stones or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know where you find your deluxe editions in game. Unfortunately. Hey, these guys are back.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Macabre, I think the new Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh! Oh, fuck! Don't fall into here. Let's see if I can burn that. I should be able to burn that. Nice. Everything's on fire. There's another puzzle. Okay. We have to turn these guys to face a certain direction. I'm gonna guess we all face them all into the middle. That guy's got a sword. Okay, they're all holding the same thing. I'm on PC. I'm gonna turn these all to the middle and see what happens. Was the train thingy bugging out? That was an interesting noise. Why does this game look like a bad mobile port over for some and the most crystal clear game in history for others? People with 3080s have the same graphic as 3060s. The starting graphic settings all look blurry and smudgy. You gotta adjust them. The biggest setting is to change your foliage setting down. From what I've tested. How does my game look? It looks incredible to me, but I don't know how it's appearing on Twitch. Wait, what? Are you seeing this correctly? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? It looks like turning one, turn the other. No? Like, watch. I turned this guy. Oh, that guy is moving to the left. So this guy moved. Dude, they're never. These puzzles are never freaking simple. This guy moved left guy. That guy moved across guy. Who does this guy move? No one. This guy. Wait. I didn't realize they're moving something on here. Like the stones on this were turning. This isn't gonna help me here, is it? Do you have to move the right one in the order to line it up? Trying to see if there's any context clues. There's like gold markings on some of the walls. I don't think that means anything for us though. Oh, there it is. They just need to be aligned perfectly. Literally pixel perfect. Boom. Okay, that gives us our fast travel. Sick. Let's go back to town real quick. And then make some meat, sell some things, and then we'll go head over to what I think is our next boss. Twitch is really bad with like dense things. Like if you're walking through like a dense forest on Twitch, it never looks that great.
All right, mate.
Hail and well met.
Ah, you're back.
You set your FPS up to like 90 or something? Maybe see if that helps. Twitch not being a pain in the ass. I can. I mean, I could turn down the settings too if it doesn't look great. If you want me to. And desert. Second. Oh, I have dropped some frames, noted.
I've got until next.
I could turn some of the settings down. And maybe I don't know if you can cap your frames. I think it's just like a Twitch bitrate thing, though. Try dropping FPS. Yeah, I don't think there is an FPS cap. At least not that I've seen.
Next time.
6K bitrate doesn't work well for games like this. Yeah. It's tough. I could probably up the bitrate on the next stream. I think it'll let me do a slightly higher bitrate. Is it better not to use DLSS? I just noticed I didn't need it. You know, you can use 8K. We did 8K 1440p streaming for like a week and a half, but the issue was I couldn't record anymore while I was streaming.
Right.
Like, it was too taxing to do like 1440p 8K bitrate streaming while also trying to record. But I can try turning up the bitrate to 8K tomorrow. Keep it 1080p with 8K. Yeah, I could try that for tomorrow. Hasn't really been an issue. I mean, I haven't actually seen what the stream looks like, but I would be surprised if it looked incredible with how like densely populated some of these visuals are.
I thought I smelled it.
Oh, I tested on PS5 base. No.
I've got some new wares in. Make sure you take a look.
Let's sell some stuff.
Damn it.
Make everybody look through our inventory. Real quick. So like any sort of like crafting recipe or bounty or anything that you find, as long as you read
Next
it,
time. Be well.
you can freely discard them. You just need to make sure you read everything. Should probably not discard this treasure map. So I haven't opened that in a place I can freaking see.
Name it, and I'll fetch it for you.
Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. We're not gonna use that helmet anymore. We got a better one. We don't need that. Get rid of that. 13 bow, don't need. Don't need that. We don't need all of these spider webs. Sell the jars, sell the timber, sell the mask, sell the hammer, sell the necklace, sell those. Don't need the belt and longsword. Don't need that. Don't need that. Shitty shield. Get rid of that. Don't need the letter. We don't need 2 gunpowder. We're chilling. Alright. We had like 25 inventory spaces.
Until
Huge.
next time. Be well.
Should be good for a while.
Hail and well met.
Yes, spit it out. Well, hello.
Excuse me, sir. I would like to use this. How's the game so far? It's been great. They are matched, Ren. We gotta go get lentils. I haven't found a good source of lentils yet, but like half of my recipes require lentils to make. Let's go see if someone sells lentils, barley, wheat, or anything like that real quick. Would save us a lot of resources for crafting.
Looking to buy some meat? You've come
You
to the right
just
place.
sell meat. That's
Take
fine.
come back
Lentils,
whenever you
barley,
find
and
a proper
wheat.
shop.
What about you? There's things like grow
What's
your
it
own
got?
crops. Lentils, barley, and wheat. Cause fall damage, painful. I'm gonna buy all of her barley.
Top notch.
And probably all of the oats.
You won't regret it. What's it you're
Cool.
come by again?
There's like all these farming tools and stuff like that that I just haven't gotten into yet, but there's definitely some ways to make some crazy stuff. All right, we're gonna make a bunch of these. That is perfect. We can make a whole lot more of those actually. Inventory space is general loot you get in the game. Yup. Which is why it's usually better to make a lot of one recipe, because if you make one satisfying, one fish ball, one hearty fish bowl, they'll all take up their own inventory spaces. All right, we've got 18 healing items. That is pretty good.
Yes. Spit it out. That's the sort of word you only see from the freshest meat.
More meat from you.
I got that in stock just for you. I'll set aside the best cuts for your next visit.
Still a boss fight? Do you get back the heals you spent during the attempt? Yup. Yeah. How you guys liking the game so far? Been out for 2.5 hours now. If you've gotten to play, how we feeling? Grab loot like weapons and armor they have. They can. A lot of the times you'll get like crafting mats and arrows off of like killed bandits. But I've gotten some like occasionally rare drops. Like basically everything that they've ever dropped me most of the time is like random arrows or stuff like that. But I randomly got a helmet off of a normal looking NPC that's worth like more than anything I have. So I think they can like rarely drop some pretty cool stuff. Alright, we're gonna go to sleep and then we'll travel over there.
Turn back.
No. Oh, they did not like me trying to enter that house. You know what? Let's go back to our encampment, because I can send out some people on some missions and then sleep there. It's running decent on the Series S. That's good to hear. So far, you've filled the church with 20 beavers and killed a bunch of people. Incredible.
There must be others that are looking for us.
Is this dude back home yet? No, still not. Let's see.
Put them to the test. They're keen for the work.
Interesting. $25 stone for 300 XP. Some fishies. 90 stone symbols. Cow milking and ranching. Oh, this gives us 2.4k stone. That seems pretty good. I've got a mining expert. Let's send this guy. And the construction dude. Oh, that's not enough. Required 5 to 7 members. Oh, crap. I can send 4. What are these guys doing right now? Yeah? What are we doing for dinner? Sure. Is it still good? Maybe. I'll just check. Just check if it's still good or not. I smell it? I don't know.
Oh, yeah!
That gives us a pot. These guys are on a mission. It's got 22 minutes left. Okay, so they're about to be done. If we fall asleep, which we're about to do, they'll be done with that, and then we can send all those guys out to go mine.
There must be others that are looking for us.
How come we can't steal things? You can steal a lot of things. What time is it? 6 hours. Let's get a 12 hours rest. How does it compare to The Witcher 3? Haven't played much Witcher 3.
There must be others that are looking for us.
God, these guys are back now. Enjoying the game? Yeah, it's been great.
Heading out.
Wait, why did these guys just leave again? Oh, they just go and like repeat it. Interesting. I want them to go do this mining mission. Okay, that's basically all of our dudes. Cool.
Look, remember, there's no mission in this world we'll turn down.
The sleeping actually have an effect on your character. There was a pop-up at the start of the game that I think said it does matter going to sleep. But I haven't stayed up for extremely... Like, I usually rest when it's nighttime, so I wouldn't know.
It seems word has spread to our comrades that we're looking for them. More and more folk are saying they've spotted Greyman.
I see.
We've got to track them down before we lose their trail.
Aye.
While you do that, I'll gather more useful information on them.
I'll handle it.
Let's expand our search area right away.
Very well.
That's down there. We got any fast travels down there? I don't think so. We do have fast travel pretty close. We'll go do that later. We were about to go do a main story quest. Let's head that way. The heck is this? Burn hand quarry. Did a playthrough from your review vid you posted, or a new playthrough for stream? Is this playthrough from your review vid? This is from my review vid. I didn't start like a totally fresh playthrough for today. The game is too big to do that. Most people that have like 200 plus hours into this game haven't finished yet. And with Borderlands 4 coming out, with the expansion in a week, it would literally just never finish. Is this game pay to win? I don't think you can spend money in this game currently, besides buying it. There's no store that you can spend money in. There's no shop. It's a single player game. You can't play with other people or see other people if you wanted to. Nah, I wouldn't be surprised if they added paid DLCs or expansions or stuff like that, but this isn't. It's like asking is Witcher pay to win, or like Fallout.
Hey-ya! Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Faster!
I've already got invitations to the circus. What's that noise? I've unlocked one of the other characters.
I think I hear strange noises outside.
I didn't get any digital bonuses, at least not that I'm aware of, so I wouldn't know.
It'll settle soon. No need to worry.
Stop lying. I don't see the director anywhere.
Peace now.
I'm scared.
Peace. Solomon watches over us. I'll go see the
Black Desert and Crimson Desert are two different games, Zalburst. They're two totally separate things. You can go play Black Desert right now. It's an open world MMO. This is a single player game.
Understood.
Favorite thing about the game so far, the visuals. Literally like one of the best looking games I've ever played. If you have I think it'll be good looking on all systems, but like if you have a good PC that could run this game is like very much like a visual treat. The last game I had like this much fun looking at was when we installed like 800 mods into Skyrim, and the world looked beautiful.
Didn't expect him to go this far. crows. Kill him!
You'll regret coming here, Greymane!
Noise.
You don't know your place. Came all this way to meet your death, did you? Your carcass isn't worth claiming. I'll leave it for my crows. Let me remind you of your weakness. Again.
Alright, we got this.
Is that all the fight you have in you? You think this pathetic display is worthy of Mother's
Beer?
favor?
That is not what I'm supposed to be eating right now.
Your life is hardly worth the effort of taking.
Nice, got the bleed off on him. That's bad. Something's bad. F him up, Mox. Yeah, I got you. Hello, gamer. Hi, David. Yep, I tried it out, ran, and made guides on it.
Let me remind you of your weakness. Again. Is that all the fight you have in you? You think this pathetic display is worthy of Mother's favor? Oh, your life is hardly worth the effort of taking.
Okay, this guy doesn't seem as bad. Okay, we definitely gotta dodge that. I think we parry that. Yeah, parries him real good against him.
That's a lot of damage.
A new skill has been learned. Aerial roll. Press B while in flight to instantly consume stamina for a high-speed dash. Now I don't necessarily the gifted sub.
Should I be feeling overpowered yet?
Don't get cocky, Greymane. Come and find me. Your doom awaits.
Easy. The graphics look terrible compared to what was shown pre-game. That might be a Twitch thing. I think this game is stunning looking. Bosses drop weapon / loot. Yup, the 2 weapons that I'm using are both boss weapons. I'm imagining the actual fight against that guy will be pretty hard, because that was significantly easier than the last boss we fought. But he didn't die yet. Something is required to activate the Pillar of Radiance. You playing on high on ultra? I started stream on ultra, but the like bit ratiness of it was looking kind of bad on Twitch's end, so I turned it down to high. But I've mainly been playing on ultra. Why do people look for graphics rather than gameplay? I mean, I think graphics are what you could sell a game on graphics or get someone interested in a game on graphics immediately. You know what I mean? Like you could see 30 seconds of footage of a game or like 10 seconds of footage of a game and be sold on it graphics wise if it looked really interesting to you. Gameplay is a little bit harder to like get a feel for. I'd rather have bad graphics, good gameplay. I agree. No. But it's like undoubtedly true that this game, graphically, it's a big drawing point. Dublin, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate that.
Because it was sacred. There's more to it. It is said that the gate leads to a world beyond our own. But now those wicked souls have passed through.
So this was the showdown he sought.
They were evil incarnate. They sought the secret to open.
This is one of those games where it's like,
and slaughtered the
freaking god, dude.
Monkey, near the 5 gifted subs, appreciate that.
Lucky few were taken away. It was hell itself. They said it was all for the mother.
Madman.
In the cellar lies a relic that can open Heaven's Gate.
In the cellar is a relic.
Take the key and stop those monsters.
Find somewhere safe and stay hidden.
OG, appreciate the gifted subs. Thank you. If you just got a gifted sub from OG, make sure to say thank you. Enjoy your emotes. You had reviewing your sub only section of the Discord. Welcome to Level Bin.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Okay, I don't want this to sound cocky, so hopefully it doesn't come off of like that, but like this is one of those games that like how do I say this? I feel like I'm getting my money's worth out of PC gaming type deal. You know what I mean? Like I love a lot of games, but I like, you know, I'm not really getting my like money's worth out of a PC for playing like Risk of Rain. You know what I mean? Fantastic game. But like, I don't know. In terms of like your PC build, like this feels like I am using my whole system and it looks great. Like, dude, I never play any games with ray tracing on. This is one of the first games I've ever played with ray tracing on, and I haven't noticed any performance hits, and shit looks great. You know what I mean? So, like, that's been a really cool part of this game. Now, I've seen that it looks good on other systems and on like consoles and stuff as well, but like I do think that is a draw for the game if you are a PC owner. Relic? Strongbox? Okay, we've solved these puzzles before. This is easy. Easy, easy, easy. Boom. Hey, Amara Builds. These are free revives. They're freaking sick. Don't use them unless you're fighting a boss, though. You'll probably do all the side quests and extra stuff. I wish you best of luck. You're gonna do all of the side quests and content in this game? I think you're looking at like 400 hours. Genuinely. Oh, no one's gonna notice if I steal this, right? Is it bad to steal from the church? I just want to take a little quick peek. Timber and a copper pouch. Oh, I just went. I was curious if this could happen. So I was neutral with this faction that I just stole from, and now I am negative, which I'm imagining means that they don't like me anymore. Easy. We had to walk 10 meters on a rope, but it's counting this rock as a rope. I think it's just anything you have to balance on. Are we doing it? Surely that's 10 meters, right? What about on this? You're going to hell. Oh, wait. It did open. It did pop open. Cool. Do, 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 do. What do we want more of? We have 7 skill points to spend. Let's get more health. Charged shot. What else we got? Consecutive spinning slashes. Let's get like a crazy RKO-esque move. Give me a something wild. Clothesline. AX while sprinting. Body slam. RBX to vault over an enemy. Yeah. Give me a drop kick. That seems good. We'll take that. We gotta get like better bows to really invest into bow stuff. I'm gonna pick up this extra stab. What else we got? Focus moon. Dude, there's like cool like imbuing element stuff that I want that we haven't learned yet. Whoa. Wait, what the heck is this? Take an enemy hostage. You can throw people. Lariat follow-up. What is this? Backhang. Giant swing. Dude, what? What do you recommend spending your skill points on early? You need Blinding Flash Finisher. This move is OP. Strongest thing in your arsenal. And only costs 5 spirit. And you absolutely need Aerial Maneuver. Both Aerial Maneuver and Aerial Swing are really nice quality of life for getting around. I'd also get the second tier of Swift Flight. If you get those things, you're cooking. I'm going to put a point into our armed combat. So it says it gives us increased damage. And then, can we afford anything else? That's good for now. We'll save up more skill points to put more health or stamina. Gave it a solid try. Definitely not a game for me from what I played in the just under 2 hours I played. That's fair. I didn't like the game until I was like 8 hours in. Getting lots of stamina. Yeah, I mean, 200 stamina is at least 4 points in that. Hopefully it's not Vile Bounties. As it stands right now, it will be. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that it taking 8 hours to get good is, you know, a good thing. Most, 8 hours is the length of a lot of different games. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people can get your money's worth in 8 hours, not it starts to get good in 8 hours. I think we have to make a sword, is what this looks like. One of these parts probably doesn't move, and that's what we need to align things on. It looks like the innermost ring doesn't move. Probably cash. the game's slow in terms of optimization. Did you turn your foliage settings down? If your foliage settings are on ultra, the game will look like shit. I don't know why that's setting particularly, but yeah, I didn't think the game looked all that great when I started playing either. So much, it was like so much popping, and things look kind of like blurry, smidgy. I turned off my depth of field, turned down foliage, and all that helped a lot. For multiple weapons. Yeah. I mean, you started with a sword and shield, but you can equip a second sword pretty quickly. Oops. Wow, my horse just narrowly. Yep, okay.
You stink of trouble.
Those guys don't want me near that mansion. That's fun. Oh, dude, this is definitely the faction that I just stole from, and now they're negative, so I need to, like, gain positive rep to, like, go into their buildings and stuff. Oh, shit. I just realized there's like 800 animals in front of me. Thank you. You have 160 to 70 on cinematic, but it feels like you're on 30 to 40. Interesting. I haven't touched cinematic settings. You kill your horse. I've used my horse to slingshot myself off a cliff while my horse fell down the cliff. It was fine. You just recall it back. Are those hot air balloons? What in the fuck? Yeah, dude, look at that over there. Also, that is a massive city. Good lord. What are we looking at right now? Oh, we're looking this way. Okay, it's probably like over there. Are those airships? It looks like it. We gotta get in here somehow. Alright. Doesn't look like we punched that open. Let's see about climbing. Get overwhelmed by the map size? It's ridiculous. Okay, the windows are barred. Maybe there's a way in nearby. Like a little hidden entrance. The windows on the back. Oh, that glass does look kind of cracked. Huh? Fuck. Bad aim, bad aim. Yeah, I'm Fusro this window. Nope, doesn't have any weak points. This isn't gonna go very well. I'm about to run out of stamina. Wow. Close one. Surely this isn't what it wants me to do. I don't think so. Climb to the top. I don't know if we can. It's like a stamina limited system. No, there's got to be something with this door. Or like an entrance below. Are you a cave? Is that a cave? That looks like a cave, no? Maybe it's this. Yeah, definitely. Oh, that looks like something I can grab. Ooh! I don't know what to do with this. I just saw something I could use. Let's put that down for now. Interesting. I don't know if I need to use that for anything. Oh, you know what? Dude, they gave me this weird pot a while ago that let me, like, store weird things in it. And I've got a big boulder in it right now. I wonder if I can, like, store this thing. How are the controls? They're not good. Not good. They get better with time, but your starting time in them is gonna be rough. Special equipment. Give you weird pot. Yeah, give me a weird pot. Okay, maybe not. Wait, where did this thing? Am I crazy? This was not here 2 seconds ago, no? I swear this was not here. I'm imagining that was a puzzle thingy to solve, but maybe we don't need to because I have grappling hook. Oh god, don't do that. I'm gonna put this back. Oh! Yeah. That's definitely what it is. That's definitely what it is. We accidentally called the elevator down. You're so right. That is 1000% correct. Surely? Oh, there it is. That's why I wasn't there immediately. Sick. Uh-oh. Oh no. Are you big puzzle? Maybe not. Something's going on in this room. Oh shit, you can move them. So we should something moved. There it is. There it is. Okay, looks like we gotta get that maybe through that connector in the middle. That's gonna go straight down though, no? Oh, yeah, we can just rotate that sideways. Okay. Oh, I think we're trying to get it down to this thing. Is that gonna work? Shit. This is an L. I think we could just turn this the other way and then swap it, no? Potentially do that and then this and just say F the rest. That didn't work. One more. It's being difficult. Hey, there it is. Sick. Nope. No. Oh, come on, dude. Trying Surely that comes back down, right? I might have to unconnect it and then connect it while I'm on the platform. I think that's probably what we need to do. Oh. No. Where to compare gear? I thought it auto compares, if I'm not mistaken. Like see how it's just like comparing right now to my necklace? I don't know if that's something that I turned on, but it just tells you. Like if I look at this sword, it says my equipped one is below and the one I'm looking at is above. Your second character, you get pretty early. The third character, I haven't unlocked it. This looks like the only thing to interact with. Maybe like the outer ring? Interesting. Is this inner ring separate? You want to play as the chick. You can definitely do that. Just word of caution is she's locked out after you unlock her for quite a while. If you invest a ton of points into her, you won't have them in your main character, who you have to do most of the missions with. Yeah, it needs to go one more. Is using the Force. I am using the Force. The Axiom Force. There we go. Yeah, this puzzle is definitely easier, but this is like a main story puzzle. So far, the puzzles that have been like the more complicating ones that like you like literally need to take screenshots of and like chart out in like Microsoft Paint, those have been like totally optional, completely side quest ones. If they had like crazy difficult puzzles for the main story, it'd be you know, people would literally never finish. But no, if you're looking for really hard puzzles or like more tricky ones, those are not gonna be found in like a main story quest. Are we rising? We're rising. We are going higher. This is insane. The world is massive. Dude, it's crazy big. Look. I mean, I'm 50 hours in, right? We're exploring some more now. I'm 50 hours in. I've explored this much of the map. This kind of blotch, and we just made it up over to here. Look at how much more I haven't gone to. There's all of this. There's this whole continent. There's this area down here. There's the rest of this area. There's this area up here. There's the whole Crimson Desert, which goes all the way up to here, with Varnia all the way up in the north. Like, dude, I don't even know if I've been to an eighth of the surface area of the game. I don't even know. I don't think this is an eighth. Like, that blotch there is probably the same size as, like, this whole continent there. Never mind, like, the rest of this area, then all of the Crimson Desert and this area up here, and then all of the area over here, and then the mountain range back there. Like, I haven't been to the desert area yet. I haven't been to that big ice spike. Haven't been to all those mountains over there. I did go to some of the mountains in the snowy mountains over there. Oh wait, no, those snowy mountains is the one I went to. How many gigabytes? Like 130? You put a weapon tier list? I'm assuming you mean for BL4. We'll probably be updating our tier list once the DLC drops. I don't know if I would do that before then, though. Look up. Oh, it's bringing us right into the abyss. Yeah, there's a whole, like, abyss map above the world that I also haven't done much with yet. That is, kind of a separate fast travel / puzzle system for a flying dropkick. Yeah. I mean, you can... Us being this high isn't crazy. You can just teleport up here and then jump off anytime you want. Yeah, you get artifacts that reset your skill tree. I've only come across 2 so far, though, so... you definitely get them, but they don't seem like they come in an overabundance. Nice. Activate the sky bridge.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Poop. That was a little sketchy. Where's the Doki? Yeah, I actually saw the devs tweet about that. They said they're planning on getting it out in like the next few years. Or next 2 years, I think they said. Okay, I don't think there was any reason to come over to this area. Unless I'm wrong? Something's going on with all these laser beam thingies. I don't think it wants me to climb this. Odds are we'd run out of stamina and fall. This looks a little bit more climbable if we wanted to try this, though. Oh, maybe not. I mean, I probably could brute force it. No. Please, controls. Nice. I don't think that's what it wanted me to do, but we did it anyways. Oh, dude, that's definitely just a teleporter. Yeah. We probably were supposed to climb up the back of this and then teleport. Maybe not. What's going on with these cubes? Can I stand on you? Huh. Oh, these, dude, I walked into one of these and it just insta-killed me. Those bushes, the purple flowers, they make a scary noise before you get close to them, and I thought they were friendly. They are not friendly. Do it again. I'm good. So there's a bunch of, like, wires going to this Iron Man heart. And I'm imagining that is what we need to go figure out how to do. Wait, is this one of those things that we could turn? Like the thing we just turned? Doesn't seem like it. No. Start the device to activate the sky bridge. Start the device to activate the sky bridge. Surely it means like the big wiry thing behind me, right? Axion punch. Like that big plate thing. Yeah, we gotta connect these wires or figure this out. Wait, something just happened. Did you just turn on? It's definitely not a punch. I'll punch it, but it's definitely not a punch. These wires. So here, I can, you can, like, inspect these wires. See how they're yellow? That means they don't have the juice rolling through them. We got to turn that yellow into blue. See how this one's blue? That one's got the juice. We gotta figure out how to turn on these yellow wires and pump them into this thing. Is typically how these ones go. There's something going on with these platforms and crystals too. Look at the yellow beams in the middle big hole thing. Yellow beams in the middle big hole thing. You know about the ones going from these generators? That one looks like something we need to change. Like, we need to, like, direct their energy. You know what I mean? See how that one looks like it's just hitting, like, a random rock? I think we need to, like, rotate that or something. Because, this one's beaming like an actual structure. And that one's beaming absolutely nothing. And that one's also beaming absolutely nothing. So I think we need to get over there somehow. Oh, look. That's the thing it needs to hit right there. We need to get over there and turn it. I don't think I can make that jump. Oh, there's something over there, though. We're okay. Wait, what was that? I think it was just a critter. Oh, dude, this is where that cube goes. Look, it's the exact same thing as that cube, but this one's not being powered. So maybe we need to do both? Because, look, this thing is in... I actually don't know. Maybe the cube comes out of it and it's powered, actually. I'm gonna try something really stupid that's probably gonna get me killed. Alright, GG's. Gamers. Don't do this at home. Okay. Didn't bring us far enough. Sad. It's okay. I wanted to get back down here anyways, because this is where it started us. So I figured this is where it wants me to be. Yeah, I think that's doable. That looks doable. We're gonna walk a little closer. Surely, right? It's like just slightly off the corner. We can try. Maybe it'll be generous. Nice. Okay, those flowers kill us. Can we turn this thing? No? What? Use the grappling thing. Oh, true. So true, so true, so true. See, isn't this great? I've been trying to solve puzzles for a week now, all alone. Now we can do them on stream and figure them out together. Yeah, I've been struggling. I'm gonna see if I can get over here without these things killing me. These purple flowers are not to be trifled with. Real quick, let's see what's back here. I'm curious. Okay, looks like a stairway to kind of nowhere. Zelda Skyrim marriage. I could see it. This like floating. Ooh, I walked into the plant. Okay, it seems like as long as we don't chill in them, we're okay. This sky area definitely feels Zelda-esque. Is that not high enough? Oh, I can push it higher. There we go. Okay, are we good? That laser beam is hitting something. That beam is hitting something. This one's hitting something. I don't see that like thing in the middle lit up, but maybe now we can go activate it. Like go give it a punch or something. Dude, I genuinely like don't know how they would want you to do these things unless you have this Axiom grappling hook, which is optional to upgrade, by the way. Like you can spend your upgrades on your sword or you can upgrade your grappling hook. I went for all the mobility stuff first, but like I don't know if these things are like solvable without it. Maybe you just learn that it's important eventually. You know what I mean? I think we just go back the way we came. This save point isn't saving, or not saving, but it's not supposed to be a fast travel. I wonder if there's like a puzzle to solve to turn this thing on. We've had to activate it twice. Hopefully not. It's under there. What do you mean? About input lag on controller? Maybe? It's not big enough that I've noticed anything. There's got to be another way up here. There's no way this is what you're intended to do. It works, but I'd be shocked if this is what they were like. What you're supposed to do here. We take it, though. All right. Is everything lit up here? That's all blue. Oh shit! There's something we're missing. This one is not blue yet. We gotta follow this wire and see what's wrong. Because something's wrong. Wait, what? Oh, it's disconnected. Easy. All right. Is that all blue now? Is this thing yellow still? Shit, this one's yellow too. Where do you go? Ooh! Oh, I see it. It's also broken. Thank you. Nice. Wait. Is this done, or is this like need something? I think it's done. I think we're good. Let's go see if we can activate this bridge. Oh, I might need to stand on this. How we looking? Blue. All blue. Get a force push while hanging. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, let's see if it's ready, and if not... Yeah, okay. It's not activated yet. That is a good call. What? What'd I just do? Oh my god! That was almost horrible. Alright, there it is. Nice. Oh, there's another, like, sky bridge there that only has one notch. This one looks like it's good. I thought that was done, but I don't think so. Oh, there's like energy going from the bottom up to the top. I think we just gotta keep spinning. Huh? No. Yeah, there it is. That was a game so far. It's been great. Can you hide your helmet? No. You can take it off and not wear one, but I haven't found a way to hide it. Jump. Where is this taking me? Oh shit, we gotta glide over here, I think. Nice. Sick. Is there combat in this game? There's definitely combat, yeah. There's a lot of puzzles too. I'd say it's a pretty good mix. That looks like an orb I could grab. No shot does this lead to a boss fight. Holy shit.
The light will illuminate your sins, heathens. Oh, Sullivan, hear us.
What is this? There'll be 5 offerings to Mother. As will you. Welcome to Under!
Oh, hey, combat. Look at that.
Let's end this.
Greymane, does this place please you? It shall serve as your grave.
We'll see whose grave it'll be.
This is my nest.
Oh, that was pretty corny. Huh.
Your fate was sealed! Better for you not to flee, Greybane. I'll grant you that much. But now, lay down your arms and accept your fate. Resist, and you'll only know greater suffering. Join those damned priests as an offering to darkness.
A little too aggressive. Ah, shit. We'll pop a pill to keep going. See where this takes us. You only lose those death revive pills if you actually don't beat the boss. Okay, we gotta figure out how to dodge this. Okay, there it is. Actually, one tap.
Mother! She would always go on and on about you so fondly.
Yeah, I did have early access.
Front of me! Her very own son!
I have no interest in your story.
I should be all that she sees. In her eyes, I must remain above all! Greymane! Always a bloody Greymane! Every day I dream of tearing her beloved Greymane limb from limb! Why would such a weakling even turn Mother's head? Her gaze shall remain fixed on me, always! Here!
Okay. We just two of those now. That's a pain in the ass. We're getting low on healing. Alright, double dodge and juke and juke. And then one more. Ah, fuck. I think we'll probably need to give him another go. Basically out of healing. Alright, I think we can do that. We just gotta play better. The green image fade. The green image fade is a perk of the boots I'm wearing. They're not like they're not like default combat. Well, again, thank you for 20 months. Appreciate that. How far into the story are you? I'm in like Act 5. I don't know how many total acts there are, but I know there's more than 10.
I'll grant you that much. Here, but now, lay down your arms and accept your fate. Resist, and you'll only know greater suffering. Join those damned priests as an offering to the darkness.
Damn. Alright. This was definitely not the run we needed. Not the run we needed. I'm trying to figure out if it's better to parry him or dodge him. Because parrying, we're taking more damage. But it's not always giving me like a great window after a parry. Sometimes it does. 4K Knowledge does. True. I'm going to try a fight with dodging. I've got boots on right now that when I perfect dodge, I do damage to him, which is what that green after effect is. I like get a little clone that does a hit. So, might be a decent strat for this.
Bold of you not to flee, Raybane. I'll grant you that much. But now, lay down your arms and accept your fate. Here, resist, and you'll only know greater suffering. Join those damned priests as an offering to the darkness.
What a damage! How's the game so far?
So far so good. Okay, the dodge through him there worked nicely. Still getting the timing on that. We can get behind him while he's doing that combo and hit him. If we dodge through him. You think I'm hard locked on this puzzle? Just figure it out, forehead. No, orbit, I don't. Oh, dude, I wasn't looking. Damn.
Every day I dream of tearing her beloved Greymane limb from limb.
Wait, I thought I was doing that to him.
Why did such a weakling even turn Mother's head?
Alright. 1, 2.
Fixed on me.
Ah, dude, I didn't see him go up. Shit, dude, it's like time to stab me. I don't know how he's doing that. Maybe when I'm running out of stamina. Wait, come on, that's a kill. No, come on, he should be dead. I won. Dude, he does that attack and then has like 0 window of recovery. He just goes right back into dodging. Crazy. Okay, that punch gave him a little stun. That's good. Oh, dude, okay, that... He didn't actually go up into the air there. Okay, that was better. Better. This is bullshit. He's got me with that 3 times this run and didn't get me with it last round. I think it's a camera angle something. Yeah, it's tough to keep up with. That stab attack that you see me glowing with, oh dude, trapping him in the corner there was huge, is a bleed dot. I've noticed it's pretty solid against bosses because there's so much downtime. So like you can get some little ticks of damage off while they're
Mother has yet to deem me worthy. I'll kill you so the world may know.
Dodge Charlotte.
I will dye this nest with your blood.
Oh, he's shooting ravens now.
There's nowhere to go but to your grave.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Dude, I got nothing but raw chicken left to heal. If we had more heals on us, we killed him there. I'm gonna pop 1 more heal, see if we get lucky. If not, we're just gonna play the first part better or stack up on some health. Oh god, I didn't even see where he was yet. Ravens killed me. Damn, so many phases. Yeah, I mean, that is every boss. You can split it up. The bosses all have lots of phases. That's not just this guy. Thing.
I'll grant you that much.
Like I said, the bosses in this game not easy.
But now, lay down your arms and accept your resist, and you'll only know greater suffering. Join those damned priests as an offering to the darkness. She would always go on and on about you so fondly. I should be all that she sees. Grey me. Always a bloody grey man.
I got a hit off in the cutscene.
Every day I dream of tearing her beloved grey mane limb from limb. Why would such a weakling even turn mother's head? Here! Her gaze shall remain fixed on me, always!
Oh, how did that get, man? Alright, lock in, lock in. That's fucking fast. No. No, dude. Dodged that first one, then got comboed into the next. Fuck off! Dude, I can't hit this dude. This phase was really bad because I keep whiffing. Like our damage windows, I'm not getting anything out of. of doing those off of sound cues. Nice, we got him in a corner. Okay. We got like no heals for the next part. Brother, what?
I'll kill you so the world may know I exist. I will dye this nest with your blood.
Nice. That's big damage. That's big damage. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. I need him to attack. Shit. That was the rest of my spirit. Fuck, he just dodges all of that. GG's, I'm just gonna get comboed from this. I just get fucking comboed. If you get hit once, you're done. Alright, lock in, lock in. No more revives. Just, we actually can't get hit. Okay. I think we kill this guy. I just need to go get some more healing. Like, we literally are just running out of healing in the last phase. If we had, like, a little bit more health potions, we kill him, no problem. You're getting an ad for Crimson Desert. We're gonna go grab some more healing items and we're chilling. What's the consensus of the game? I don't know if there is a consensus on the game. Opinions kind of seem all over the place, to be honest with you. All right, we're gonna go. We have this fast travel unlocked, so we're gonna go cook some meals, scavenge some food. We need like 10 more healing items, and we will kill him, no problem. Let's go back home. Oh, going to town. Yeah, there's fast travels. It takes a while to get some, though. How about you personally? I like this game a lot. There's, like, some jank to it. The controls aren't great. The starting quests are pretty boring. But, like, I don't know. With this game that's, like, this big and this ambitious, like, there's a few moments of not, like, made me not enjoy the game. Like, I could nitpick this to hell if I really wanted to. But the, like, overall experience, I think, is good. There's definitely some awkward moments, some tedious tasks, some incorrect text or bad translations. But for the most part,
What's it you're after?
I think that it's fucking sick. All right, let's buy
It's
some
fresh,
more
just brought in
barley,
today.
because he's got some more for us. Let's get some more oats.
You won't regret it. Goodbye
And
for
we're
now.
gonna go sleep, do some hunting, and then we'll be back to fight that guy. Yeah, the controls, I mean, the controls are terrible. It's one of the worst control schemes I've used. You get used to them, though. But, like, dude, it's like a growing pain. Dude, if you kill him, you get his dual swords. I've gotten a boss weapon from all of the bosses I've killed. I don't know if I would get his swords or something else, but most of the bosses drop some sort of, like, boss item. Whether it's armor or a piece of gear or something.
Halt! You cannot go any further.
Yo, I've been sleeping in there every night. Why won't you let me in here?
Turn back, please.
What? Am I, like, wanted or something? Oh, I'm not wearing their armor anymore. I was wearing their armor before. Maybe that's why. I upgraded to this new armor. Deleted the old. That's okay. We can go sleep at home. Actually, I'm gonna go buy the meat lady stuff before, and because usually vendors reset every day.
Fancy a peek at the cuts that just
For
come in?
you.
You picked the finest cut. That. I'll be sharpening my blades for your return.
Come back and go farm for a run. Ever get to pay your tab? Are the bosses repeatable? I don't think so, no. That honestly might be enough healing for us to get us through that fight. To be honest. We can go grill a few more things. Or, make a few more things. But that genuinely might be enough. The M and keys are even worse, really. Do 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 do. There was a garb that I was wearing that was like access to the castle, and I might have to go buy another one because I sold it. Oh, whoops. Hmm, 12 hours. I always prefer a controller for anything that's a third-person action game. Monster Hunter, Elden Ring, Sekiro, Kazan, anything that is like third-person action. I usually play on controller, but when you boot this game up, it literally tells you to plug in a controller to play it. There's a Steam prompt that says this game is recommended to be played on controller. So I just did that and didn't look back. You can't change your control binds, no. I believe you can change your keybinds. It'd be weird if you couldn't. The menu to open them to change your keybinds says you can't do it for controller, but it gives you all the PC prompts. Did I just hit that thing with a poison arrow? Ah, shit. Those are a little bit more... Oh, my dear. Oh, fuck. We gotta go get some more arrows, because, whoops. You don't see me. Surprise! Wait, why won't my weapon come out? What? No. Oh, hello. Nice. We got a key from them. New ring. Is that a wild horse? Oh, no, that's definitely those people's horse.
Honestly,
I'm looking for a little bit more wildlife. I don't know where to find or farm, like vegetable products. Something I still have to find a source of or a good place to get them. You can pick up like literally every herb that you find, but lentils, barley, wheat, grains are particularly good. There's a bunch of mushrooms. Where'd we kill those other two little goats? Back here. Are the attacks unresponsive, or is it a thing from the game? Like, do I simple attack and I press the attack again? It's not attacking at all. For the basic attack, if your weapons are holstered, you'll pull them out before you get to attack. For the heavy attack, it's instant. Piggies! Dude, I tried killing one of these things before and it literally just walked away. Same with the cows. They're like crazy tanky. I don't know why. Like that goat, it just got decimated. Okay, poison arrow got him. You'll add more storage to the game. Yeah, the devs have said they're gonna add storage. Thankfully. Yeah, there's attack speed implicit stats on your weapons, and you can put attack speed cores on them to go faster. If you want to go crazy fast. Is this something? We're looking for veggies. What are the poison arrows just enough to kill them? Bro, how are you not dead? Thank you, sorry. There's a lot of variety with weapons and armor. Not yet. I wouldn't say so. I've heard it gets better, but no, I don't think there's like a ton of options. I'm mainly just using boss drops right now, but there's like a fair bit of like random loot you can pick up in the world. But I don't know if the like different swords have different move sets or just kind of more so different stats. I think more so just different stats. I was a vegetable. I'd be growing near the water, question mark? Ah, vegetables. Bow and arrow strap might work against the crow boss. Yeah, I mean, if we could keep up a poison dot on him, that would probably be pretty helpful too. I don't know how many poison arrows I have. Alright, I think we're probably more than fine. Dude, you can pick up these chickens, but I haven't figured out, or like, there's a lot of like random rodents and things you can pick up. Chickens, raccoons, squirrels. You can pick them up, but I haven't found anything to do with them yet. Where are we on the map right now? Okay. You know what? I might have like walked across a veggie and not known it. It might be highlighted. Cause like some of the resource nodes get highlighted. Like this is copper ore. pay more attention to that later. All right, back to city. Yeah, I downloaded the patch. How's the story so far? Meh at best. Couldn't really tell you what's happening. Things were pretty understandable and normal in terms of like plot line, and now we're ascending into the heavens and fighting a crow boss. So where that came from, I haven't followed.
Yes, what can I get for you?
Oh, Pog, he's got
Enjoy.
more barley.
It's fresh. Come by again.
Easy clap.
Full belly, merry heart, so it is.
We're gonna have so much healing. Oh shit, I'm out of water. We're gonna have to go get more of that.
Yes, what can I get for you? It's fresh. Just goodbye for now.
Piss off, Fleabag.
Just a reminder to take a sip, y'all. I gotta get some more water myself.
Fit to burst.
Clears. Let's make some of this filling clear soup. And then we'll make the rest of this. Cool. We can save the rest of the meat for when we've got more lentils and stuff. I think that should be fine. I think we started this fight with 12, and we almost beat him, and now we have 26. So, big chillin'. We got skill points to spend. 3 artifacts. We're gonna get one more into stamina. This game's made by Pearl Abyss. They made Black Desert before this. Which is similar in a way. It looks like this game quite a bit, but it's an MMO, not a single player game. Do you think a way to heal in combat exists, like parry or health leech vampire? Yeah. There's a core that you can put on your weapons that I think gives you health on hit. I've got one that gives me mana on hit, so I'm pretty sure there's one that gives you health. Or like health regen. My boots also have some health regen on them. Give me 1 second before we fight this boss. I'm gonna use the restroom. For the game. Hey, I hope you enjoy it. Alright, let's do this.
They'll be fine.
I might have popped a alt. I popped alt in the shower. Real quick. Alright.
Come out! Let's end this. Wayman, it shall serve. This is my master's. Bold of you not to flee, Greybane. I'll grant you that much.
Lucky dodge.
Now, lay down your arms and accept your fate.
Again, trying to get cheeky with that special move we've got.
Resist, and you'll only know greater suffering. Join those devils, rings as an offering to the darkness.
Love the content as ever, Moxie.
Got a little reckless of us. Ozzy seems 11 months. Appreciate that. Have I beat the game yet? Not even close. Alright. That was crazy combo.
Every day I dream of tearing his beloved Greybane limb from limb. Why would such a weakling even turn Mother's head? Her gaze shall remain fixed on me, always.
Yeah, we've gotten no damage off on him. Alright, not our greatest run. Was better. Nice, got him in a corner. Nice.
No one will ever take my place! Mother has yet to deem me worthy. I'll kill you so the world may know I exist. I will die this next in your blood. There's nowhere to go but to your grave.
Shit. Bro's spamming. No, we're about to get wombo comboed. I don't have spirit to get up. Oh. Fuck me, lock in. So once you get hit by what's by that, there's nothing you could do. I just had no stamina this whole time. I haven't dodged a single one of those. Alright, surely, dude. Can I fucking hit this dude? Stamina's getting low. Manage. Bro, are you still spamming? It's crazy. Dude, I need one more fucking hit on this guy. That's all my arrows. You can fast travel up to the abyss. Well, we went through all of our healing, but we did get it done. Could have died there and then done it better and tried to save some of our healing, but fuck it.
Are you all right?
You rescued me from my own twisted shape.
We're gonna need to do a lot of farming for the next boss.
Thank you. Truly. But I fear this is not the end. Repair remain.
Is combat mainly boss fights, a skill thing, or level build strat thing? The challenge of combat is boss fights. Most of the NPCs out in the world are just kind of fodder. Almost like a Dynasty Warriors-esque, where you just like can slaughter, 100 enemies at a time. It looks like there's some harder enemy archetypes later on. But the like starting areas is more like fodder NPCs to kill with some pretty challenging boss fights. What you know about Lubu? F Lubu. Hey.
Oh, hello.
I was about to ask you when you were heading out.
Did these guys finish their quest? They did finish their quest. Looks like they just auto-repeat after they finish, in case you don't send them out again. Can we send them on something more interesting? That is 300 XP for us. This sawmill is 700 wood. Is that a fucking hot air balloon? What? We should do that. I need 5 people. Cancel. What is that thing? It does look like a hot air balloon, though, right? Cloud cart, surely. Let's send. What kind of mission is it? A gear mission? I don't think it really matters who we send. Cool. Good luck, gamers. Lacking the ability to work. Skill requirements not met. What are the skill requirements? Oh, I need someone who has the engineering task. Whoopsies. Okay. That's 8K currency. Let's send this guy and our other good workers on things to level up them. So, do we have a cow guy? Send Luke. This gives us currency. We can send these guys. Boom.
Remember, there's no mission in this world we'll turn down.
I like the game so far today. So far, so good. There was some janky camera angles in that last boss fight, but it was pretty cool.
Aim for the cock. That's a man's weak spot.
Hey, Cliff.
It looks like we've set
That boss was a fair bit easier than the last one that
Our comrades are slowly returning.
destroyed me.
The townsfolk are warming up to us. Huh? Hey,
Marius, you're looking well. Ah, there you are. Can we talk? If you don't mind.
What's happened?
There's news that a comrade of yours is in Calfade. But with war raging, it's far from safe. The Marquis requests you head straight to Hernan Castle. The matters he wishes to discuss are most urgent.
Understood.
Very well.
what's happened?
Don't move. Anything good?
They found a grey mane.
All right, let's go.
That's not happening, Jan.
Come on. Why not?
We have to meet Marquis Circus
What?
first.
He's more important than one of our own.
Jan.
All right. Huh? Well, hey, don't even think about going alone. Hey, you think this is funny?
It might be worth to try to figure out how to do, like, growing our own vegetables. Let me check something. Oh shit, he gave us new weapons. We got from that boss, we got a black wing leather armor. With stamina regen, movement speed, and ice resistance. That looks cool. We also got the Blackwing mask with movement speed core on it. Oh, well, we look a little ridiculous.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
I need a cloak to match if we're gonna rock that. What's this weapon he gave us? A Toria curved sword with Crow's Pursuit. 17 damage. What's my current sword at? 17 with attack speed. More attack speed. Inventory seems not great. It isn't. Huh. Am I like too close to camp to attack? I guess I was. We did get one of his swords. That makes me think that maybe there is a way to refight bosses. Because, you know, obviously it'd be cool to get two. And match them. This is Crow's Pursuit RT. Grants a variety of effects when embedded into an equipment socket. Witches found in each region have the power to embed or remove. Best course, Crow's Pursuit. Summon a murder of crows to viciously attack nearby enemies. Press RT to consume additional stamina and use Crow's Pursuit. Oh, dude, it just sends crows out on every attack. That's sick. Oh, can you imagine two of those? That is pretty sick. That's rank 2 in 17 damage. My current weapon is rank 3 in 17. So we probably squeeze a little bit more damage out of that thing. Yeah, there might be a New Game Plus. I truly have no idea. By the way, if you didn't know, if you put your weapons away, you can go first-person mode, which is kind of crazy. You can't fight with first-person mode, but you can get some pretty cool vibes walking around at like nighttime in first person. What the fuck? Yep. If only you could like I don't know if you can change the FOV of this, but like, dude, it's so pretty looking. There's great axes, yeah. Hello. Are those crabs? Wait, I'm supposed to kill crabs. Surely that's not what it means when it says kill stone crabs, right? Can't be. I do have a quest to kill 10 stone crabs. I don't know if those are them, though. They look too small to target. Sounds like you can fight bosses again once you finish the story. Oh, that's cool. Big vibes. And hammer all together, then go through them in the quick menu. You can. No? There's a peg axe, there's the peg axe, logging axe. You can just go through them real quick. Use whatever one you need. Is that what he's talking about? That's a screenshot. Have you ever seen one? I might actually get one. Yeah, dude, that looks fucking sick. I might change my helmet to look a little bit less ridiculous. How's the game doing on SteamDB? Really? 239k player peak. I'm gonna be honest, I thought it'd be a lot more than that. I was expecting at least 300. I'd assumed that Metacritic score didn't do it any favors. More than Marathon. Yeah, but I think this game has like way wider appeal than Marathon. Baggin, why are you Bajin now? Out of curiosity. Well, what's going on there? Can I still call you Baggin? Or are you just Badgin? I call it BS. He's trying to escape his reputation is what he's doing. I'm reformed. Yeah. Wonder where you get the dragon. No clue. I'm imagining that's not until later. By the way, we've got this quest that I've heard is really hard. But it gives us the Vessel of Dark Pursuit, which sounds crazy. Like, there's no way that's not sick, right? It's all the way in this fort, which I haven't been to. I'd be down to go over there, though. We would need, well, we just used all of our healing items on a boss, so maybe we take a little bit of time to build up our inventory of healing stuff. And then we can, give him another go. I think that's gonna be a good move. Looking at some of these faction quests we got. Cleanse the sanctums, liberate the sanctums. learn these, right? Dude, this was a quest that, like, literally gave me at the start of the game, and I just needed to make fish porridge, and I sold it. I wonder if we could go buy it back. Probably not a bad idea. We gotta go pet the doggy. Where is this on the map? That's kind of on the way to that boss. We could do some of that. Let's go see our puppy. Do you make or buy arrows? You can do both. You can buy them in packs of 30 for like a few copper. They're pretty cheap, or just craft them.
Yeah.
You found the recipe? Yeah, I found the recipe too. And I like checked it and I don't think it worked. And then she gave me a bunch of materials to go literally like walk 2 feet to make the recipe. And then I didn't. I should know the recipe though. The thing is, if we make it, I'll probably be fine. I didn't understand the like cooking systems at the start. Oh, sorry, small child. Puppy. Hello, puppy. We have almost befriended this thing. One more day. We should have full trust with it. Same day as cash drops. I know, dude. Literally just my luck.
Whoa.
Have you fought a boss yet on stream? We literally just fought a crazy teleporting crow boss that dropped me his crow sword.
Help me out, friend.
We fought him for like over an hour. That was probably about an hour. Look at this. My sword shoots out crows now that will seek after enemies. Crazy. He had 2 of the swords. He only gave me 1, so I think you could refight him later and get his other sword. And do like a crow build. Shop.
Every traveler needs good food to keep them going. Goodbye for now.
Is it Fred? A full belly of meat is an adventurer's dream. Looking to buy some? I'll set aside the best cuts for your next visit.
Excuse me, sir. Do we have fish porridge? Maybe I didn't learn the recipe. I don't see fish porridge specifically. Oh, I thought I learned it though. Holy shit. Look how much meat is in here. Oh, fuck. You think she wouldn't mind if I stole it all, right? How's it going so far? So far, so good. Where is this? Okay, that's also in the vicinity of the area we're going. That works out well. Let's travel over here. So you hide your mouse? Like while you're playing on controller? Yeah. I don't know. I haven't had that issue. Shut up, Bajin. For a reason, I markered this spot. Oh, there's some minerals over here. Oh, we gotta go upgrade our sword. I forgot about doing that. They have not grown back yet. I don't think so. Oh, a little bit. Quest on our way. Holy. Food. Wait. Oh, hello? Hi. Don't look. Bro, what are you doing? I just cooked literally 80 pounds of meat to beat the last boss, and I need a whole lot more for the next one. Also, these guys give me lots of materials, which I'm most likely going to sell for a whole lot of money very soon. We can try our new horse, or pro weapon. Sick. That's way overkill. Nah, dude, like, you kill one sheep and it's like 3 pieces of meat, but you need like 3 pieces of meat for one small healing item and like 10 pieces of meat for a big healing item. So trust, not overkill. Oh shit, we got new earrings. Sick. 45% action skill duration. God damn, that is the god roll. It's interesting. Different enemy factions. You know what I really need to keep a lookout for is some freaking vegetables. We could find a good farm or a place to get a ton of groceries. That would be sick. Speaking of groceries, I've never killed one of you before. Interesting. The mountain goat. Mountain goat. New info. Whoa, what the hell is going on in there? Yo, did you see that? Also, it looks like we got some mountain mushrooms over there. What is in here? I need to know. Looks like just a passageway. There's something spooky here. Well, that is not going to be an easy climb back. Unless this is an elevator? There's a log stuck in this thing. You know, and I bet this is a side quest. Wait, are we going up currently? No, that was so trippy looking. Oh, fish? Fish. Might allow key bindings in the future. Holy, what the heck is this? Yeah, I'm imagining a lot of the quality of life stuff will change over time. If not immediately, from the devs to just modders. Dude, what the hell is this stuff? It is Epidote. I definitely butchered that name. Epidote. Will this game be streamed until the DLC for BL4? Probably. We do have a sponsored stream for tomorrow. Probably a lot of this. Okay, I think we got everything. Oh, those are unfriendly mushrooms. What's tomorrow? a Starship Troopers game. Just 2 hours. And then we'll probably be back on this. Wait, what? Who is this dude?
Oh, you want some fight?
Wait, what? He's got like the elite enemy symbol.
I'll kill you where you stand.
No, you're getting comboed into a rock, bud. Yo, Oba, what's up, dude? How you liking the game? Oh shit, I got 37 uncooked pieces of chicken on me. For healing. There it is. Who the heck was this dude? New necklace. Interesting. I'm here to see what this game is like. Wait, you weren't playing today? What are you doing? Dude, this game is awesome. Let's go over to these. Oh wait, there's question marks here too. All right, we'll do that question mark and then we'll go do those ones. Slay the Spire. I've heard very good things about that game. I owe Chadley some playtime on it because he bought the golf game for me. I appreciate the raid, Obo. Yeah, if you don't know much about this game, open world, made by Pearl Abyss, same team that made Crimson Desert. It is massive. Probably one of the biggest games I've ever played. Lots to grind and level up and find and discover. The controls in the game are genuinely bad, and the first 8 hours is like almost all following NPCs and tutorials, and it does not start out on a good foot. I don't think a lot of people are going to be loving it on day one, but if you stick with it, there's a ton of fun to be had. Surely it would be bad to rob this place, right? Don't look. What do we got? Anything nice? I haven't looked at this treasure map we got yet either. What the heck? Okay, clearly a mine cart. I have yet to see a mine cart. Can't do anything with that info. Let's go check out over here, and then we've got some actual quests to do. Where was this quest actually? Pretty sure that was right nearby there. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's probably literally what that question mark is. Hey, we only want to rob one church. How dare you? Go, those look like veggies. Blueberries is not what we're looking for. Zebra swallowtails. I thought we could. Maybe grab some of these things. Nope. Are those apples? They are apples.
You're awful.
Sorry.
What you see is what I've got. Don't judge a stone by its surface.
This guy's got some water.
You'll find
I'm
it
gonna
useful.
buy that.
Glad to have met you. Take care.
This is bad. Huh? This is some fine leather. But why give all this to us? A gift from the Greymaids. Thanks for looking out for us. We've had orders piling in, and we're almost out of leather. If you ever need our help in the future, just say the word.
Is that you, Bajan? Deliver the thanks from the tanner. Okay. What is this nice little chateau? Oh, you know, we did run by this place. They wouldn't let me in. Maybe we don't need to be let in. Oh, there is loot in here, yeah. Look at all the little purple icons that populated. Don't mind me. Surely there's no one right in this room that we're walking into. Climb. Thank you. Okay, that would have been really awkward. Revive pill, huge. Nothing in there. That looks valuable. That also looks valuable. Don't mind me losing all of my good rep. Iron adorned storage. There is something to take here. Oh, manor key. And a book to steal over here. Two-handed weapons. Oh, that's a crafting recipe. Good find. We should probably lay low in here until the theft circle goes away. All right. What? No shot is there a puzzle in this random house we stumbled into. That's crazy. I'm imagining I gotta turn this to shine on the dude. Yo, what is that? Sapphire set golden dagger. What? Is that usable or is that a selling thing? I would be happy with either. I think it's a quest item. Oh, it's a key. A golden dagger set with blue gem. It looks ornamental, but it may serve a purpose beyond display. Okay, is there any clues here on what it might be used for? Small boxes. A ruby set golden dagger. Also a key? Also a key. We've got 2 jeweled daggers now. This one's broken. Someone's gonna be mad. Yeah, thankfully all the guards are outside. I can steal this painting. There's something else to grab here. I think something's going on. Ooh! Dude, this game is so cool. Golden crab. We should probably steal that. A horse stimulant. Interesting. Some wine, coins, jewelry storage per pouch. Basement key. Oh, we definitely gotta go find where the basement is. I might take that. Don't mind me. I'm about to de-rank my faction. Take the painting. You think the painting will be worth something? Dude, the shit we've stolen is worth nothing. Oh, actually, these silver pouches are worth something. Yeah. That was actually very worth. Okay, those were good. The, like, random items are not. Heavy copper pouch, bulging copper pouch. Okay, I was broke before. This helps. Cool, just paid for all our groceries. Sick. What's in the jewelry storage? Is that worth anything? Ah, not bad. Alright, we gotta go find the basement. That's apparently not the basement. That looks like a basement door. Oh, fuck. Wait, what is this? I think that's below us. Use the key you got? The key's auto-use. So if I could use a key here, it would auto-use. Yeah, I've yet to ever have to manually use a key. How am I still a few more things? Oh, I have to carry this with me? Nah. I thought I could just slap that in my bag. Okay. You fuse the two keys together? I don't think so. There's no, like, use option on them. It's interesting. We've got... Oh! Shit. Fuck. That's right. They don't like me here. Sorry. You guys know where the basement is? I have things to steal from you. Hello. Don't mind if I do. Walked right out the front door. Yeah, I should have used the window. Wasn't thinking. No thoughts occurred through the brain as I walked out the front door. Not a single one. Is there a weight system? Nope. Thankfully not. Otherwise, I think I would have significantly less fun with this game. I didn't see a basement inside the mansion. Which makes me think that there's one outside. You know what I mean? Like a cellar type deal. Ooh. think this building was connected to the house at all, right? Oh shit, they see me. Don't come in! Don't come in! Shit, these guys are like trying to capture me, not kill me. Okay, no one heard that. Wait, no, don't. What's in the small box? Okay. Maybe we take that? I don't know. Usually, if things are like quest or puzzle items, they don't have an option to steal. They're just, you just get to take them. Is there something weird going on in here? We gotta find this basement. There's another box. Okay, I don't think that house is connected to the main house either. Holy shit. Oh, he's still looking at me. Is that guy still there? Who? Don't mind me, sir. There's not a door there. Oh, there's definitely the basement. That coffin definitely like leads to the basement. Oh.
You can't go.
Yo, I'm pretty sure this faction and we're supposed to be friends with, but I pissed them off and now they hate me. But we could be friends. I could just walk into there.
You're like a dog chasing its tail.
Yeah, this has gotta be something, Another polymer pill. Let's go. Those are free revives. Surely this thing like slides open to like a basement door, right? I think everyone is dead that would be guarding this castle. Nope, I lied.
That's a lot of damage.
Get inside.
CD hype. Moxie pod Moxie lurking.
How is this also not a basement? Wait, let's double check this. We got a Glenbright Manor basement key. Let's just double check that this is Glenbright Manor, because I don't know if it is. You know what I mean? That it could be that key to a different house. I don't know. That doesn't seem very probable. You never know. Chaunch, it's a great game. Or a dead body like most coffins. Potentially, but what if it was a basement? I think this is the basement. But maybe there's another way in? Like move the soldier or something? Take the painting key behind the painting. The painting key behind the painting. Bro, it was just a... Ah, fuck you. I ate him. $6-7. Wow. These guys hate me even more now. That's great. Yeah, I can't use those. There's another key in the room. You got all the coins. Another key. Oh, that's not the right one. It was here, right? Another key. Those are coins. That's horsey pills. That's horsey pills. One. Horn. One. Horsey. Horn. Engraved wooden box. Steel. Engraved wooden box. Steel. Horsey stimulant. You sure there's an art key in here? This thing? Well, it didn't get a pop-up before, but it looks interesting enough. It's junk. Not a quest item. Just junk. Wait, what is this? I missed this before. Sugar cubes. Okay. Usually anything that is a quest item or a puzzle item won't have steel on it. It's just you can take it. I've yet to encounter any sort of puzzle item that is a steel. Dude, I thought maybe another fake wall into the basement. Wait. What the fuck am I clinging onto here? Wait, there's no shot. There's actually just no way, right? Oh. Dude, am I crazy? Like, what are we holding on to here? Look up the stairs in the room. Yeah, small box. Should we check these? Another small box. Oh my god, you can open all of them? Small box. Small box. Do we go into this room? Oh, we haven't been in this room yet. Okay, that's just a painting to steal. Is that a key? What is that? A dagger? A worn ring? Yo, what is that noise? Oh, shit.
Mother, it wasn't me. In this state, how could I have done it?
Phil, don't touch me. Stay back.
I told you to stay quiet in your room. If you crawl out to cause a scene.
Some context. This guy on the floor was a villain that we fought earlier.
I'm sick of this.
He was all out of sorts. I think this is his origin. I thought that was going to tell us... What the hell is this? Oh my god, the daggers go in here. Oh my god, it's to the basement. W. What is this? Books. You got a little chest. Strong box might be worth stealing. Yeah, give me that. That seems nice. Oh, my inventory is full. We're gonna have to throw some things away. What is this? Cloud cart blueprint. I just sent my dudes on a mission to go find one of these things. The new cloud cart will employ a mechanism designed to minimize fuel consumption. Bro, that is... I think that's literally how to build your own hot air balloon. Alright, what's in door number 1? Alchemy formula Malier's lesser elixir. Is this how you learn how to make potions? What do I not need? We bagging. This might upset you, but I'm gonna discard these 9 liquor bottles. They don't sell for much. Get rid of some of this timber. It's okay, bagging. I'm here for you. How do you equip two-handed weapons? That's a different slot. Effect increases max health by 75 and attack speed by 1. Sick. Did the strong box we steal worth anything? Oh, it's worth a lot. Okay, that's cool. Basically learned how to make damage potions. There's these 2 potions down here. We can discard 3 cloth. Oh, dude, there's a ton of these things. What the heck? I thought it was like 1 grab each. We don't need this honey. Don't need 1 blueberry. Don't need 1 butterfly. I didn't mean to discard that water. Cool, cool. Alright, I think we're good. That's Bajin. Yeah. Yo, my bad. I forgot about Bajin. Is that the currency? Gold. So, 100 copper makes 1 silver. And 100 silver make 1 gold. So, for example, each of these diamonds is 2.28 silver versus...
that's a lot of damage.
This is 10 copper. You know, I would need like 200 of these timbers to pay for 1 diamond. But yeah, that's how the currency system works. Okay, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. What did we get? Challenge was destroy 10 banner pikes at night without being detected. Whoa. You get 2 artifacts for that. Acquire all mineral knowledge. Defeat 10 stoneback crabs. I still gotta go get a good axe. Alright, I think we're good to leave here. Pilot time.
Test. Welcome, passengers. This is your captain speaking. Welcome aboard flight Hernand. We are going to be flying over the beautiful skies laws of Crimson Desert today. Sit back and relax with a nice cup of mead. Oh, fuck. Yoy. They didn't see me. I'm too fast. You confused me. You're welcome. Get in the parachute and shoot.
You survived! Oh, it stinks.
Bryce,
Oh,
meal's
our
ready.
passengers ready to
Who's
transport
that
our
you
little
two are
babies.
groping?
Ronnie.
I can't be! Cliff! Where have you been all this time?
I've been piloting,
I want
brother.
to talk over there.
I gotta fly this
stench is
plane
making my
tonight.
nose numb.
I knew it. I knew you were alive.
Dude, look at my toenails. Those are crazy.
You look like you miss my cooking. Have you been eating properly? I can tell you haven't.
Thank the ancestors. He's quit fussing over me.
Oh, sorry, Aggro, I see it.
He's all yours now.
Bad streamer.
Shut it. Bloody drunkard. Always going on.
I wasn't drinking for no reason. I needed the ale. To drown out
Baggy,
those
you're in the
memories.
game.
What matters is that we're all alive.
That sucks.
You know what else matters? Eating proper meals. 3 times a day, isn't that right? And of course,
your dad was,
finding the rest of our comrades.
John Perlebus.
What'd you say?
Some of us
Brother's
have
got an
already
Easter egg.
reunited.
You're serious? Where is everyone?
Let's move our asses then.
Nice. That gave us an inventory expansion. And more skill points. We're probably gonna... Can I swap to this character yet? Nope. Dude, she's been on an important mission for, like, literally 3 days of playing this game. Come back. We're gonna save it. We need 2 more to get a point into health. All right. Let's go. There's a boss we need to go fight over here. Let's head this way and see if we can hit any like fast travels along the way / find food and stuff. Looks like there's something this way. We have not made much progress on food. We did kill a lot of goats. Oh, another one of these puzzles. These ones were easy. First repeat puzzle. So these ones, we have to all align them at the thing, but they move each other. But that guy's moving this guy. So we're gonna want to put him more to the right, I think. Probably overcompensate a little bit. They put him there. So we can turn this guy all the way. Ah, shit. That guy's moving now. Who moves if I move this guy? That guy moves. Okay. This guy is overcorrected. Okay, I said these were easy, and now I'm being stupid. Boom. I think. Good. Who's not aligned? This guy is, not fully aligned. I mean, they look pretty good, and someone's like slightly off. This guy's slightly off. There it is. As promised, no math. This isn't math, this is just dial spinning. That also gives us a fast travel. Sweet. Ow. All right, that helps a lot. Let's just adventure this way, because why not? See if we can pick up some groceries, and then we can head over to that boss. Okay. Alright. Noted. Oh, you can normally burn the bushes. Okay. Horsey? Ow. I'm so sorry. Mr. Pony. Oh, fuck. Oh, I screwed up. He's okay. He's fine. He's big chillin'. Look at that. Good pony. Wait, there's food here. There's also a bunch of enemies. Is that an explosive arrow I just shot at this thing? Why is there so many enemies there? What is this? Some prayer house thingy? Fuck, we really gotta go sell things. You know, this is a stash we have a fast travel now, so we could just leave. How's my inventory still full? I just discarded things. Is this like a wrong-sided earring? This is worth 2 gold. Oh, food! Sick. Now my inventory is really full. 20 eggs, 10 turnips. Something there we didn't pick up. I think salt or something. Oh, there's boats down there. Let's go back and go sell a bunch of stuff, and then we'll come back right back here. Because we have this fast travel now. Let's go into town, sell some stuff. Yeah, there's you can get weapons with like inherent crit and then put crit things on them. You can go for attack speed. You can scale some movement speed on pieces of gear to move faster. There's different cores to get different like attacks happening out of your weapons that you can move around. It's like I got a sword right now that does crow attacks, but I'm pretty sure I haven't tried it yet. Pretty sure you can like remove. They said you can move cores around. So like if I get a better sword, I could like move the crow attack onto this sword. Or onto a sword that I like more. Do you find the inventory hard to manage? Yes. Yep. I do. But I find every inventory in every game hard to manage. So I'm not the greatest person to ask that. We're gonna sell like anything that's valuable for money, and then we're gonna go contribute a bunch of stuff. That's super valuable. Sick. We have 2 necklaces. This one's attack 1. This one's attack 1. Come. Nice. That's a good chunk of change for us. Yo, this is the thing that I said I lost. We have it still. The Hernan attire. I think that will get me into the castle for free. These potions are probably not going to last us a long time.
Please, come again anytime.
We also got this crafting book for new 2-handed weapons. This is not what I wanted to read, but... Add that song to the Spotify. Do a little jig. Crafting book. 2-handed weapons of the world. Okay, this should just be basic weapons. You wanna find like 2-handed weapons of the world, volume 3, to get the cool shit. Like I've got
Cost. The Master of the Anvil stands before you. If you want something unique, just ask.
Two-handed weapons. What the heck? Wait, I lied. What are these? The Reinhard Cannon? Excuse me? Free Sword Halberd, Becker Halberd, Alfonso Spear, Northwind Trident, War Spike, Ancient Wood Pole, Bamboo Spear. Yo, what? Harlem Warhammer, Shaman Staff, Becker Warhammer. Oh, we should make one of these. This cannon is a ranged weapon. That's kind of wild. Free Sword Halberd with 14 attack, 1 crit rate. Becker Halberd with 13 attack, 2 crit rate. Alfonso is 12 attack, 1 crit, 1 attack. Northern Trident is 13 attack, War Spike Spear. I've needed a two-handed axe, if I'm not mistaken, to do a challenge with, so we might just craft that to knock that challenge out. Yeah, I've gotten this two-handed axe, but it's a great axe, which means I can't use it.
Ready for your next job. The Master of the Anvil stands before you.
Let's upgrade our weapon.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
These are rank 3 weapons, by the way. These, like, trumpet shotguns, Paloon shotgun, steel blaster. We're gonna make the Free Sword Halberd.
If you want, I'll be here, ready for your next job.
Should be able to go do some quests with that. I'm also gonna sell. We have multiple of the same hammers. Where do you put those 10 skill points in a Ranger off an Ordnance Amon? I'm not sure. I'd have to, like, sit down with that. That's not going to be like, oh, it's going to go here, and then we're done. There's going to be considerable testing, especially because we're going to have a lot of new gear as well. You know, like, for basically every skill tree, how you spec is dependent on what's available, but there might have been a skill point that was 15 points away that was worth. So even though we're only getting 10 skill points, the tree might change to spec 15 points different. You know what I mean? To pick up that ability that we couldn't pick up before.
We've still got plenty of spare hides left. You made the delivery. Good work. I bet the craftsmen were thrilled. We earn the favor of the townsfolk, and they'll warm to us wherever we go.
Sick.
You got any good trading goods?
We're gonna sell this guy some stuff. Get our contribution points up. That mask lets us breathe in volcanoes. That seems like it's gonna come in handy later.
I'll be here if you need.
How's this weapon looking on cores? It's full on cores. This one has free cores. How about our other sword? Sword of the Lord. Sword of the Lord is also full.
You got a minute? I have a favour to ask. I'm thinking of cooking up some dishes we used to enjoy back in the day for dinner. I've got everything ready except meat. And what's a feast without meat? Could you bring me some? The richer and juicier, the better.
If there's Black Desert online, then it has to be worse. I liked Black Desert. I didn't like the RNG progression of the end game of Black Desert, though. Acquire marbled meat. Wait, I should have that, no? Actions. Acquire marbled meat. Okay, maybe I don't have any marbled meat. That is for another backpack upgrade. This guy's got a quest for us.
He must be... Listen, if you've got a moment, I've got a favour to ask.
These guys are new, so
Word
these
is there's
like
a blacksmith in Hernand who's famous for his
as I just did some encampment quests or like settlement quests, and now we've got this tent and that tent before that didn't exist with these NPCs that weren't here before. They're not giving me new quests.
Right? I'd love to learn from his craft. So, could you bring me one? This should cover the cost.
What did he ask for? Acquire Rhett's longsword. Oh, fuck. I just sold one of those. Literally just sold one of those while we were in town. Yep.
Oh, back already? You've done an excellent job. So many of our comrades have found their way back. I can finally rest easy.
Not a hater, just genuinely curious. Appreciate the feedback. Curious about what?
And things could go back to the good old days. Word must be getting around that the Greymanes are gathering. Which reminds me, I had a few reports of Greymane sightings.
Aye.
Mind taking a look? I'll mark them. If the rumours are true, you might run into more of us.
Mission dispatch. You must secure resources to maintain and expand your camp. Choose a location in the faction tab on the map and press Y for detailed mission information. If an outpost is a resource, you need to dispatch your comrades. Collect them items obtained. What the fuck? Collect timber through the basic logging mission. Collect stone through the basic quarry. Okay. Easy enough.
Looking for someone with speed, strength, or maybe a drinking mate.
We've got guys on quest right now, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, you know, it looks like they returned.
I was about to ask you when you were heading out.
Logs. Those guys are gonna go do that. Those guys are gonna go get us some more money. I haven't stood up. True. I'm gonna grab some water. Technically, this is a chair stream. True. It is indeed. I know, aggro. I gotta remedy that. 3 weeks now.
I am at a loss.
I will fix that for you.
Wagon workshop without a single wagon. This place
this
looks
is new.
fine enough, but it feels empty.
Funny guy,
without
this one.
So much as a single wagon.
You can voice a character in a Borderlands game. Would you rather be a vault
like
hunter, a
this
bad
hardly
guy, or a
looks
side
like a workshop, don't you
character?
think? I say
Probably
we
a
get
side
ourselves
character.
a proper wagon. If we want it to last, we'll need to put it in the hands of craftsmen who've made plenty before.
What's my biggest complaint on this game? See, the thing is, my complaints change as I play more. My two biggest ones are quest structure.
A fine day.
It gets better later, but the starting quest is a ton of, like, just slowly walk behind this NPC, and then slowly trot along this NPC, and then listen to this NPC story, and you just, you know, you're fucking dying to go out and go do shit you don't get to for a very long time. And the other, My other issue would be very crowded control scheme. It takes a really long time before the game actually starts to like. I don't know. There's so many similar actions on so many different controls that it takes a while before you're like start to feel comfortable. Okay, this is all for extra bag space for us. All of these quests are for more bag space. We've got 20 slots right now, so we're kind of okay. What did this guy just ask me? Seek advice for at Timber Turney Wainwright? I want to learn like the farming system or something like that. I got rid of them, but you could get like a scythe to like
another day.
and like a hoe and all these different gardening tools, and I haven't figured out what to do with them or where to like actually do stuff. Meat and vegetable porridge. This looks pretty great. What are we out of? We're out of vegetables again. Okay, lentils, peas, beans, barley, wheat, buckwheat, corn, oats are all the things that we can use to make the good soups. Do you feel like there's too much on this game, or do you like it? I like all the things. The things is the things with like the amount of stuff in the game is that it doesn't. They don't feel random. Like when I played Where Winds Meet, it felt random. It felt like they just threw shit in there to threw shit in there, and the game didn't have an identity. It was just like an arcade of a bunch of random things to do. I don't think this game feels like that. Like there is a lot of stuff, but the stuff makes sense. It's like fits in the world. Oh shit. We're kind of screwing up because I'm making a bunch of random recipes, which is going to fill our inventory up more. But yeah, there's a lot of systems, there's a lot going on, and there's an F-ton that the game doesn't explain to you. Bro, we found a stock market today, like with like things that were like, you could invest in different, like there's two things. There's like a bank where you can invest with interest into gold bars. There's also a thing that was like a trade market that had different valuation of items and like was changing with like a graph. Like I was like, oh, what the hell is this? And some of those like crazy systems I haven't dived into, but all of the stuff that's actually like, you know, more pertinent to your progression we've been messing around with. The thing that is tough with the amount of stuff that is in the game, in terms of like systems and stuff, is the game introduces you to very little of them. Yeah. Most of them you are just finding on your own. So like, it doesn't tell you that these things exist. You just waddle into them and you're like, what the hell is even this? My horse is fine, don't worry about it. See, look, there's the horsey. What do you get to switch characters? When you unlock the character, and then not for a while after.
Serendipitous meeting.
How are you? Have the tales of my wares reached you?
Feathers, jerky, grilled meat, water. Buy out all your water.
Thanks. No deal. If you've seen enough, don't let me keep you.
Thank you, sir.
Crafting a wagon is... Oh, you're planning to build a wagon? If you want it sturdy, fit it with wide wheels. They'll give you better grip and keep the wagon steady. And make sure the spokes and axle are fixed proper if you're bound for rough roads. And don't think a blueprint tells you all. There's lessons you only learn from experiences. Give me the workers and supplies and I'll craft one for you. You can count on me.
Okay. Press Y in the map to inspect. M. Missions. Wagon production. Ooh. We get to pick what kind of wagon we want. A freight wagon, an old wagon, or a trading wagon. I would probably just try to get the best one we can, the trading wagon. We can just barely afford that. We've got 9k, it's 8k. 400 wood, we've got 1,000. Yeah. Our guys are on missions right now, but once they're done, we can do that.
How do you do?
Stealing? Fuck. We're gonna go do a few more. What's our next main quest? I actually don't know. So we could go do our main quest while also oh, it's literally just back in this castle. I want to go fight that boss for the big greatsword, the like abyss greatsword, but we need to take a little bit more time to build up materials and healing potions, which we just don't have right now. We're gonna need a lot. What did IGN give this game? A 6?
Yeah.
Right, we're genuinely playing different games.
Hiya.
The thing is, like, this game isn't a Witcher. It's not a Red Dead Redemption. It very much has the DNA of Black Desert, which some people will not like. And I am not an open world enjoyer, but I've been digging this game. That is a fresh horsey to tame. Get over here. Got him. Pryden. Low movement speed, low acceleration. You can go to the stable. I do not need you. What the heck was that? Was that an axe? I just see in the grass. Thought I saw something shiny. So like, what am I supposed to do with this? There's so many random wildlife that you can just like scoop up off the ground, and I don't know what you're supposed to do with it. Wait, are those more wild horses? One second. Come on, you can't cross that river. All terrible stats. Alright. Wait, did I just register that as my mount? I might have accidentally. No. This one's still my guy. Oh, look. Large farming scythe. We found crotons? Okay, alright. How does this work? Scythe. Is it just a weapon? Oh, I just poisoned myself. Right. You can't heavy attack with it. It seems like it's... Nah, dude, it can't be a weapon. It can't be a weapon when only have heavy attacks. Maybe you need to be in the right area to use it. It looks cool, though. Sure, I already did that. Can't even cut grass. I don't think so. Oh, that's a lot of food. Hello, mister. It would be a damn shame. Be a damn shame if all those little goatees just disappeared. How you liking the game? I've been liking it a lot. It's got some rough edges. It's got some jank, but I find it very enjoyable.
That's a lot of damage.
Faceplate, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that.
They've gone and provoked their yielding shield.
Alright, let's see what we're getting ourselves into here. I might need to change my garb to, like, enter this without them getting mad at me. I think we're okay.
If it's them, they're more than qualified.
Ah, Greymane. Fortune yet favors me. You see, Duke Celeste seeks a source of heroic inspiration.
For $70 or wait for
wishes
sales?
to bring courage to our citizens in these difficult times.
It depends on how much time you want to put into the game.
Serendipitously,
This is like a 200-hour game,
Southern Gate
so like it's
came
worth
to our
$70 if you're gonna beat it.
Might I ask you to
1000%.
use that land to construct a
But
sculpture
note that you will not be
captures
done
some
with
of
this
your
game in
Greymane
40 hours, 50 hours, even 80
It
hours.
would not only honor your name,
So if you're looking for
also bring
a
hope
quick experience
into the
that's
lives of others.
satisfying and condensed, this is not it. It is absolutely not it. Construction mission. Select a region on the map, press Y to open the mission list. Carry out construction projects. Wait, is that separate? That might be a separate thing. like to actually build new stuff rather than farm other things.
May peace reign.
All right, we gotta see if these guys get pissed at me or not. I think we're okay. He's upstairs.
The first man that covered.
I heard the black bears are practically at our doorstep.
Ah, there you are.
I heard you found one of my comrades.
His Grace is waiting. Shall we?
The controls have been my biggest issue. Yeah, I could see that. They're a clusterfuck. You're fighting a boss. What do you recommend for the skill tree? Stamina, health, or tree?
Your Grace.
You want at least 4 points into
As I said,
stamina
he is a man of
early.
great courage.
You need 4 points to
Second
use
to
some of the
none.
better mobility skills. I haven't prioritized much health.
About you.
Get 4 points into stamina and then get the like mobility skills and some cool fighting abilities.
Tales of the Greymane who stood fearless against the rogues that plagued us. We
Loading
owe
a
you
save does
great
not need to be
deal.
this long. Are you on PC or console?
Only did what had to be done.
Humble to boot. Much like Stefan Lanford in his younger
How
days.
fast can you get through the main game?
I have always admired
Probably
the
100
strength
hours.
and the courage required to fight without hesitation. I hear you're well acquainted with him, yes?
Maybe.
We go back a long way.
Both Marquis Lanford and a comrade of yours are in
100.
grave danger.
Brandon, there's people with over 200
What do you
hours in
mean
this
by
game that
that?
haven't beaten the campaign.
There's word of a Greymane.
I haven't talked to anyone that's actually beaten this game yet.
That's where the Black Bears have set their sights on
They said
next.
50 hours according to the dev.
If you lend
Really?
your sword, they'll certainly fail in their aim. Arden has gone ahead, so go seek him out. He will assist you.
Umka, better hurry.
We will send word to your other companions. I've
The thing
arranged
is,
for a
like,
guide
in order to kill
get
the
you
harder
safely to
enemies
Calfade.
and, like, do the bosses and
Find
stuff
him
like that, you need health potions. You need to, like, farm for minerals to upgrade your gear. You gotta go craft cores to build out stronger sets. Like, I don't know, even if you're rushing main story, like, realistically, unless you're like, you literally will never get hit. Like, you're gonna need to, like, do some grinding. Where does he want us to go? Over there. Okay, that's easy. To the battlefield. Uh-oh. Alright. I can guess where that is going. We gotta go say hi to our puppy friend. Oh, he might become our companion today. Hey! Trust with animals reaches maximum. Press X and select Taken to make them your new companion. Sick. God, that took me like multiple in-game days to make this dog. Oh, he follows me around. Oh, please tell me I can rename him from Brown Dog to like Yoshi. You don't really look like a Yoshi.
At ease, Wayfarer.
You after something?
I like my fish nice and tender.
Just in time, I have some fresh fare in today. Thank you. Our quality is top. You're very welcome here, day or night.
Take a look at this marbling. Pure perfection. You picked the finest cut. Take a...
Come back whenever you crave a proper chop.
Nice. You need marbled meat? Oh, true, yeah. Curious if that's from anywhere, or if I can do that from here. Let's see. Timber, wagon, longsword, and marbled meat. Yep, that is from here. I was also gonna go buy that longsword. I'm gonna give this lady some stuff. So maybe she'll give me discounts on meat. Oh, never mind. Looks like I can't gift her that stuff.
More meat than you can carry. All fresh.
5. We'll just buy the max.
You went with I'm always open.
We needed his long sword as well.
Do you need something, bud?
What's the job? I'm listening.
Heck is this?
A mighty blade.
Oh, we needed a red longsword. Oh, never mind. I didn't sell one of these. I lied.
My forge never rests. Come back soon.
Alright, we can go turn those in. Can you hide headgear? Don't believe so. Are there invisible walls? There's a lot of fake walls, yeah.
That is just right. Nice sheen, too. Perfect. I just have to recreate those flavors. Oh, they'll be over the moon when they see what I've prepared for them.
How'd you get math
It'll
armor?
Be a right feast,
math?
thanks to you.
What do you mean? No, there's like a fair amount of like random like things that you would assume would be in this.
Maybe I should put my
that
name on my next
just aren't.
Oh, so this is it.
You know what I mean? Like storage.
Look at that finish. It's just flawless.
Rebinding
The
controls.
balance. Oh, it's spot on. Remarkable craftsmanship. There's a great
The ability,
deal to
like
learn from
cooking
this.
is really important, and you can't like
You've
make a
brought me something
bonfire.
worth studying. Oh, thanks.
Nice. That should have given us a bunch more inventory space. Yeah, we're at 109 now. Nice. Look at all that space. All right, let's go fight in a war. Check this iron node real quick. Nice new chunk. Cool. About 30 minutes and had to get into bed. However, on quality settings on my PS5, it looked great and played great. Got one of the early PS5s. Nice. Good stuff.
Watch it, Walt.
Been some time. The master of the anvil stands before you.
What are we low on material-wise for upgrading? This one's super easy to upgrade. Now we need some more thick hide to upgrade that more, but we're probably not going to because it requires skill points. We can level up our rings with this epidote. Garnet for the necklace. This will give us stamina regen on it. Plus an additional attack roll. Can I remove these shields from your back? I'm not sure. Mine's been on this whole time. This upgraded gives us health every 0.1 seconds. I got all these materials, might as well spend them. Cool, we're big chillin' now. Swung while standing to cut wheat or grass. Oh, fuck, dude. That's how we farm wheat. Is the scythe. We just need to farm. We just need to find where wheat is growing. But that's what that's for.
Yes.
Dude, we've been trying to find freaking... What does wheat look like? It's like a big, tall fern, yeah? Like yellowish? Yeah. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for it. I'll keep the scythe on me. Yellow tall grass. Yup. Alright, let's go do this quest. You've been going through the Dark Souls games, and comparatively, you don't feel like the controls are clunky? The combat controls aren't, like, overly clunky. It's the, like, navigating through the world and interacting with the world that I find to be the most clunky. Oh. New horsey. That one's pretty. Where do you think you're going? Oh, what a juke. So what are your stats? What are your stats? Come here. I'm imagining like all the horses that I've found have been pretty bad stat-wise. Oh my god, this one just tried to end it all. Yeah. What the... Have all been bad stat-wise, but I'd imagine if you find them in like the later game areas, they probably have better initial stats. Your graphics are horrible. Have you turned your foliage setting down? What the? Oh, that dog scared me. That's our puppy. Yeah, when I don't know what they had with the default settings, but when I first booted it up, like, I'm curious if you guys felt the same. It just looked like everything was like a little like the lines weren't sharp. Like all the lines looked kind of blurry, and so everything kind of looked like a little smudged. Like everything was like kind of a little bit like out of focus. It was weird. I didn't really do much for us. I was being clever.
Situation in Calfeed is growing worse. I hope it doesn't spell trouble for us.
No use worrying about it. And mind what you say, huh? You're bound for Calfeid, are you?
Yeah, by order of Duke Celeste.
Getting a refund, it wasn't for you.
Any word
Gotcha.
from Marshal Midler? None. Not since he left for Calfeid. I just hope nothing's happened to him.
I'll watch the horses. Let me know when he arrives.
Make ready at once.
Go. Situation's growing grave. I'm looking for a guide.
Greymane. I hear you're... We're controlling the road, so you'll need an escort.
We would ride with you.
But is he still not ready yet?
We'd appreciate it if you could just...
Greymane, you've arrived. Oh, once you're ready, I'll lead the way. As you wish.
We shall prepare the beacon of victory.
Let's be off.
Follow the swords on horseback. Oh, it's German
Weren't you
shepherds.
headed to Calfade? Let's make haste.
Chill, dude. My horse spawned in the church.
His Grace ordered for your safe passage. You've been briefed on the state of Calfade, yes?
Aye. There's something I have to do there.
Well then, as you know, Calfade is currently at war. The sudden coup staged by Captain Cassius Morton has caused the tides of battle to shift. If not for the might of Marquis Lanford...
Yeah, it always
Calfade
spawns like
would
right
have already
behind
fallen
you.
to those black bear bastards.
Be nice if it spawned in front of you.
Stefan Lanford. He's alive.
Oh, boy, I couldn't say for sure. But if Calfade stands, I'd wager he yet lives. Serving at the Beacon Tower, we hear more news of the North than most. When word reached us of Payloon's fate, we tightened our defenses at once. And when Marquis Lanford caught wind of the Black Bear's atrocities, his eyes were aflame
Is
with
stream
fury of
constantly buffering?
vengeance.
Shouldn't be.
Our lands were close before those bastards came along. I've no idea what the Marquis intended to do. But Cassius Morton's coup took us all by surprise, like a blade in the dark.
First boss murked you hard. Yup. I had to get clever with that guy. Take you off around the block. True.
Wait! These are our men!
Oh. Unlucky.
What devilry! And an attack by beasts! No, this was no beast's doing. Let's look for clues.
Bandits aren't usually this bold.
Then what on earth?
What's this?
Oh shit. Wait, that is a pickaxe. Whoa.
I think worse on the battlefield.
Hey, it's teaching me clothesline for free. Nice. Your fellow traveler died? What? I have to protect him? So maybe don't get murked in the first 2 seconds, brother. Where is he? I gotta get them off of him. You basket. Here's the tutorial, by the way. You're also dead. You know, dog. He's so squishy. Like I killed him pretty quick. That guy is insta dead. No, 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 no. Oh god. He survived.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Theo, what's up? Thanks for the 50 months. How you doing today? Move to the Kafaldi Gate. Where is that? Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. That's where it wants me to go. Quest canceled. You lost the way because the target is too far. Oh, I gotta go with him.
Marshal Midler will be waiting for us.
Where are you at? Two steps ahead of you, fish. You gotta turn down the foliage setting.
Seeing as they've ventured into Hernandian territory.
It's a little bug. I made a short on it. But yeah, turn your foliage off of ultra to high and there's no more popping. There's still popping, but there's no like 2-inch popping. Like literally at your feet as you're running, constant popping. This isn't on ultra foliage and it looks insane. I don't know how it comes through on Twitch. Like genuinely gorgeous.
Go.
I feel like we're gonna get ambushed again.
Hiya. The marshal should be at the encampment over there. I must hurry and report back. Fortune to you.
I think we ought to light the lantern at the grave, you know?
Yeah.
The Duke sent me.
We were expecting you. This way.
How's the situation? I've got the broad strokes.
I'm still playing Cliff right
It's
now.
all bad news, I'm afraid. The odds weren't in our favor to begin with, and now there's
take
a
care,
mutiny
David.
within.
High
There's
react.
a high chance the
I'm
enemy
doing well.
will take the castle. If Marquis Lanford falls, then the entirety of Hernan will be in danger.
We've lost another outpost to the Black Bears.
Understood.
Heard one of my men is on the front lines.
Indeed. My scouts say he's fighting in the keep.
I'd expect nothing less.
Marshal. Everything is prepared.
Good work.
I'm listening.
Your comrade is likely holding out in the keep with the Marquis.
I've got to get to him.
Going in alone, given the present situation, would be suicide. You'll have to cut through occupied strongpoints where enemy forces are thickest.
I can do that.
If you must go.
Whoa, donkey.
First, visit the watch post to assess the situation.
Marshal, we've been waiting for you. We need more tents to treat the wounded.
Make it happen.
Lift your sword. Lower your stance.
The battlefield awaits, Greymane. I hope you know I'd rather you didn't go.
That looks so ridiculous with my raven mask.
Seeing as it's you, I know you'll go anyway.
Aye.
Head to the watch post. My men will be waiting.
Sick.
Best of luck.
Yo, I'm pretty sure when I played this game at Gamescom, this is like quite literally the exact point they put me at.
Get going!
What do we have here?
Greymane, you heading to the castle? I have a request.
Pardon me.
Means a great deal to have your help, Greymane. We tried our best to defend the outposts.
Think about creating a new Borderlands character. Who's the most broken and OP at the moment?
Your attacks have scattered our forces.
Arlo's pretty stupid right now.
We can't set up a line of defense.
Arlo's been
much
pretty
less a
stupid since
counterattack.
launch.
First things first, we need to get those outposts back. If we can raise the banners, our men will rally to them.
All right.
The men will be thrilled to fight alongside you. It'll do wonders for morale.
Come on, speed up, horsey.
Yeah.
Tickle me Elmo minion build. Hey, you know, we might see a lot of things shifted around if they do a big balance patch, plus we get 10 skill points.
That's the banner, right there. Can you try raising it? It's heavier than it looks. You raise these banners, and it'll give our men the courage they need. Else we're entirely fucked. So?
True. I'm glad they changed that. When they gave me a little demo of this game like over a year ago, and when I tried this was like a whole mini game. Like, it was way more complicated than it needed to be.
Just like that, we're counting on you.
Raise the banner pike at the siege armory. Okay, we gotta go raise a bunch of pikes.
Nothing on him. Kill him.
You an enemy? Oh shit. The heck off of me. Holy shit, there's gotta be a bazillion enemies here. We haven't even gone down a whole 1% by killing those guys. Oh boy. Yeah, okay, there's quite literally no point in killing anything. 1% is crazy. Squeeze me. Where's the flag? Oh my god, I just got hit by a cannonball. No. Give me this fucking rock. We gotta find the war banner. Alright, who wants up on my rock? You can go, oh my god. Oh, you know what? Wait, there's no way we need a... What is this quest objective? That's the banner stand. But I think we gotta go get the banner from somewhere else.
Come on.
Couldn't respond any closer, Horsey, huh?
Come on, stay with me. Helpy? All right. Help is on the way. Just hold on.
You kept looking at it? Oh, did I really? Ever played Black Desert? Yeah, before I started streaming.
Grey mate, we're up to our next in. No! Please, help us.
Find a soldier in need of help. You said I went past the thing I needed to do there?
Use your eye. We're having fun, aren't we?
You saw the actual banner? Oh, I see it.
You will get in trouble here.
guy looks very scary. I would prefer if he died quite quickly. Okay, he's done. Alright, that should be enough space. Drains my stamina like crazy. Yeah, there's no shot that just happened. Fuck you. Excuse me. No, don't fall over. God damn it. No, I'm not gonna kill all of these freaking guys because they're in the way. Why is everyone freaking tackling me? Yay.
I'm getting too old for this.
That's what I thought. Oh shit, those guys had meals on them. Holy corn. Oh, I found more corn here than out in the fields. I want to loot this big knight guy. I think this was him, Righteous Inquisitor. Yeah. Oh, never mind, they're all named Righteous Inquisitor. He dropped crafting materials, which the other guys didn't. No cool weapon, though. Lentils? What the fuck? Where'd we just get that from? Hold on. Oh, yeah. I have been eating lentils. I think probably from one of the guys we killed. Okay. This is Big Castle. We've got... This is like big objective. Find the soldier in need of help. We've got another banner over here. Let's go do banner first, and then we'll go do soldier in need of help. this guy spotted me immediately.
You worthless cur!
Get me out of these bushes. Big bleed proc. Should be dead. He's going for another tackle. Hands out. I think that guy's bugged. We're just gonna kill them all to make the flag part less annoying.
That's a lot of damage.
Come on! Come on!
You think I'm afraid of you?
Nice. To take that.
You're a sorry excuse for a fighter.
Wrong way. Are you kidding me? Oh, I can sprint with this. That helps. Probably drains more stamina though.
I'll show you.
That should knock them all away, and then maybe we can get this up in time. There we go. Dude, interesting. You put the flag down, everything decides that they are now scared of you. Oh, it's not a bad call. DLS 4 or 4.5? I'm not on DLSS at all right now. Just native raw. I did try it out with 2x frame gen when I started playing, but decided against it.
I'll break this idiot in twain! For you,
Nice. Oh, these guys probably would need to save.
Nothing from me. Have it. Please don't. You best get these ropes off me and quick.
Oh, is this the... What the... Sorry, Hoze. I think this is the guy we needed to, save. He looks pretty dead. Not gonna lie. Looks like he's not doing so hot.
Come on.
Oh, please tell me I can ride you with him on. I carry prisoners. There it is.
Yeah.
Update just released for PS5. Word. Excuse me. Coming through, coming through.
I've got one of your wounded.
Turner! Can't thank you enough. Right. But there's no... Oh, shit, just... on the Grey Mane. We owe you a debt. It's not much, but we'd like to help. We've set up small camps throughout the battlefield, just like this one. We can help you resupply there, so please stop by any time.
Cool.
The supplies have been prepared.
Wait! Take these supplies. Catch your breath. Your horse is good to go.
Solomon's sign upon you.
Oh, these guys are hugging me up. Sick. 10 whistling arrows? Wait, I haven't... What the heck is a whistling arrow? I've never seen that before. 10 whistling arrows. Also, my inventory is over full right now with all this random stuff. Oh, you know, we had a quest to do stuff with an axe. Holy shit, we got a rank 3 axe. That's pretty sick. There's no chance I can sell stuff to these guys, right? Probably not. I had a quest to go kill things with an axe, and it is like 30 enemies in 30 seconds or something ridiculous like that. So might as well try it here. There's so many enemies around. There literally couldn't have been a better place to try to do it. Maybe it's hit 30 times. I think it's hit 30 times in 30 seconds with an axe. The controls make you want to scream. Yep. They're not good. It's an arrow that whistles. Oh, why didn't I think of that?
That all you got? Come on, then! Let's blow off some steam!
I'm just trying to go crazy. Oh, you know what? Maybe light attacks to try to do the 30 hits in 30 seconds.
Still going.
Because that one does like a little triple hit. Even still, that seems incredibly difficult to do.
Just like last time.
That all you got? Come on, then. Suck on steel.
Like, surely that's got to be the challenge. Well, yeah, everyone was asking. Yup. It is Thursday. We're working on that challenge right now. Yeah, I haven't bothered with it.
Have you never done this before?
Land 30 hits on enemies within 30 seconds. Dude, that's crazy.
Strike at the neck.
The North has no place. Die.
Like, you do a finisher animation every time you kill someone. That alone would make this hard to do 30 hits in 30 seconds. You know what I mean? Mortal, you take care. Yeah, maybe just one big tanky boy. But even then, like, they're gonna hit back, you know what I mean? What the fuck are you? Holy shit. Holy shit, that guy's crazy. We gotta raise the pike here. It's this way. Don't mind me. Shit. Good. What's up with these guys in tackling?
You can't conquer me.
it's crazy fuck. Do they have health bars? Nah. Wait, these are cannons? Hold on. 1 second. A safety device is installed? What? How would they put a safety device in a cannon? Just shoot it. You got jumped? Oh, I definitely got jumped.
The North has no place.
Oh, shit. I need to be able to see things. Alright, we're about to fight an absolute horde of enemies. Alright, 30 hits. No. I'm just kidding. Absolutely fucked. There's so many. I need 30 hits in 30 seconds. With that many enemies around, it's possible, but I need them to all stand still and do some sort of spin move. Oh, hello, tree.
You should have run away.
Dude, that guy just did my, like, literal entire health bar.
Send them all to the grave. Strike at the neck.
Generating hits with that.
I will put you down.
Fuck.
You brainless curs.
Alright, can we grab this banner? Someone's hitting me with arrows. I think we're okay though. mind me, motherfuck. Thank you. Go, 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 go. There's no way you just missed. There's just no way you missed. Thank you, sir. They should probably make that a little bit less rage-inducing. Holy, that's so many people. They're trying to come in. Oh shit, this is about to be interesting. I'm behind the desk, you can't hear me. Destroy the enemy's supply wagons. Hit it with a poison arrow. Right, that guy's effing off. Damn, dude, if I had a bunch of inventory space, I'd grab all these weapons and just sell them all. I might do some of that. I might do some of that. We don't need that. Don't need that lantern. Those gloves are not worth a lot. That armor is pretty nice. That dagger's cheap. Get rid of that. Use those. Oh, I'm being stupid. I thought those were for turning in only. Let's see. How much is each one of those worth? About 100 copper, 1 silver. Not too shabby. That pays for a lot of meals. That pays for a lot of meals. Oh, shit. We can just burn this. I was wondering how it wanted me to destroy this. Probably that. That's a small battery? What? is. Yeah, there's any sort of common tool that you can think of that exists. There's a tool just to nail in
They keep coming.
the like pikes on the tent. Like you can get a mallet. It's just for like
Now we've got rid of their
putting
supplies, we
nails
should
down.
target the fort.
I know that's the best course of action.
Shovels,
But their numbers are too
hoes,
great.
saws,
It will be difficult. With our forces alone, destroying their strongholds
pickaxes,
is almost
chopping
impossible.
log or wood chopping
They
axes.
station their men at every bloody outpost. If only Marquis Lamford were here.
Or the day one impression.
Well, he's
good.
not,
I mean, well,
but would agreement
my day one impressions of this game were not good,
Brilliant.
but they're
With
much
you on
better
our
now.
side, we've got a real chance.
Yeah, how does it? How do you like it now? F you.
What are you doing?
I'll leave you, babe. Speak with the soldier at the gun site.
Hiya.
You just hit me with a freaking arrow.
Go. Faster.
Oh shit! I just rode into spikes. No, dude.
Playtime's over.
Oh my god, there's so many. No. That was ridiculous. Got ambushed. Is this base PS5? This is on PC on a 5070. Ow, stabbies.
The supplies have been prepared.
Wait! Take these supplies.
Catch your breath.
Your horse is good to go.
Solomon's shine upon you.
Look at him go.
Are you enjoying the game? I have been, yeah. This particular mission that we're doing right now is the first, like, war mission I've done, and it's a little more clunky than I would have liked. To be honest with you. But overall, yeah.
Oh, nice timing. Can you lend us a hand? The cannon wheel's busted.
Lift the barrel.
The barrel? Sure.
The horse was
All
impaled.
done.
We don't talk
Thank
about
you.
that.
You're amazing. My word, she looks good
What
as
makes
new.
your day one impressions not good? The quests were really slow. Ton of hand holding, and the controls absolutely sucked.
Man the cannon and ready yourself.
All the quests in the starting like 8 hours all take place in the same area. Like you got one of the biggest open worlds ever, and they just don't let you go free. Now let me use these cannons.
Smoking watchtowers and
Hell yeah. Aim for the smoking watchtowers. Oh shit, it's nighttime, dude. What smoking watchtowers? Oh, I see them, I see them. Look right there. Did we get it? I don't think so. Okay, that has to be literally on top of it. That was just short. Brother, what? It wants me to aim at this thing, but the height that I need to aim it at, I can't see the thing I'm supposed to aim at. Supposed to be the worst I've ever seen. Yep. Yo. There's something I'm missing here. We'll aim for one of the other ones and figure it out. Oh, I think it's literally this thing right here. Maybe. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? Is it like this thing? It was that thing. Okay. Dude, I think we showed up at a bad time because it is dark as shit right now. That looked way far in the distance. Yeah, that is much easier. No aim. Well, dude, there's like 4 towers in the background all lined up perfectly with the smoke beam, so... I thought it was really weird. But look, you can see those towers, right? Like, literally, there's those other towers that are also kind of lined up with the smoking.
Oh. Such great aim. Absolutely. Are you heading to the...
Such great aim.
Best grab some whistling arrow. They'll let us know where to lay down our campfire. Help us shove some hot iron down their throats.
Artillery, use the whistling arrow near artillery batteries to request fire support from your allies. Press the side button to navigate to the arrow tab. That's the first time I figured out there's an arrow tab. When the whistling arrow is fired within the support range shown on the map, an artillery strike will hit the exact spot where the arrow lands. Use this to destroy enemy facilities or eliminate wards throughout the enemies to gain the upper hand in battle. The whistling arrow can be acquired from the supply depot of each outpost. It is whistling arrow time.
How dare you abandon our comrade? Fuck! I didn't abandon him! If you just listen to what I hear...
Scream it. Did our message reach you?
Ask him, why don't
Sorry
you?
about this, pair. We have a situation. One of our men was nabbed by...
More like left. I told you it was an am... Oh, that's a convenient excuse. I'm telling that if only... You're just gonna... Let me bloody fit... I told you, we don't stand a chance. How are we supposed to fight that... Well, he just won't listen to me. I'm the only one. We can't let...
No one here is in their right.
I'll handle it. Hold your position.
Don't let him up.
Infiltrate the Black Bear's base. Ow! Oh, hello, gamers.
I'll see you, Cole. Go right next to Gian.
Oh my god, look at the mini-map. Good luck.
You're just getting started. I'll reunite you with gear.
There's airstrikes coming in.
Crawl, you mangy cur, and bark for me.
And those be calling in. Yep, there they are.
And all right?
Nice. Fucking airstrike the shit out of him.
Grimmin. Let's go.
It says in the journal, obtain artifact. You don't know how. That's an archive room. I'm not sure which room that is. Some of the quests will still say that you have a quest even if you've completed it. You just need to look for the green check mark.
Greybang!
I just gave it. It's been good, Albrago. How you doing?
They've breached our defenses using some strange weaponry.
Don't worry about me. Hurry.
Destroy the Black Bear's battle weapons. Dude, we're very low on heals. We didn't loot this big dude. Look like he's got anything for us. Destroy the battle weapons. Oh my god, there's so many coming in. I gotta use that as a way to get out.
Well, come on then!
Where's my horse seat? Alright, what battle weapons?
No killing!
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh. That would be a battle weapon. What the fuck is that? Oh, no. Okay. Airstrike. That's one. Magic controller binds and future updates. I don't think so. I wouldn't expect the controls to get better, to be honest with you. I gave input on the game like a year ago when I played it at Gamescom and said the controls are ass. And they're better than they used to be. Like, these are better than they were when I played like a year ago at Gamescom. They suck. They're terrible. But, I wouldn't expect them to get all that much better because I think they've known that they've been bad for a while.
God, you better than that, friend! I loathe you!
Okay, 2 arrows. Into those things to kill them. Oh, a cannon. That's through. That's 4. I need one more of these things. Uno más. Oh, please. Oh,
You made Vater!
You can't get over that wall? Robbed. Ah, there it is. Enemies surrounding the Inner Bailey. That was the worst takes. I mean, this game is absolutely not going to be for everyone. There is a fair amount of learning that's just kind of awkward. Oh god, we're not riding the horse. Things aren't explained very well. There's a layer of jank and kind of some bugginess. There's some weird design decisions and quality of life that you would assume would exist that just doesn't. But I don't know. I don't think this game is winning any Game of the Year awards, but I do think it is a good time. I think the way that they would solve the control scheme is just like less actions. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's a grappling hook, right? That's cool. And then there's the spirit punch that's on your other bar. You could just make the grappling hook do everything the spirit punch does. You know what I mean? Like, you knock it into enemies and it knocks the wind out of them. You need to kill the enemies surrounding the outer bailey. What's a bailey? Is that a wall? It's alcohol. Oh, true. You're right. Anything cool up here? Whoa, is that a crossbow? Can I take that? Oh, I can't take that. That's sad. I think we're supposed to kill the enemies by the outside, not doing this. Sword, Glenmore sword. Copy. We don't have a lot of health potions, so I'm not trying to fight an entire army right now if it's not the enemies we need to kill. It might literally just be these guys, though. They're down to 1.95%, so it's probably these guys. Is this dude hiding? I guess we don't have any more airstrike arrows. Did you experience any performance just trying to stream Crimson Desert as far as OBS or Streamlabs? No, but I'm not on a single PC. I'm using 2 PCs. So my PC that's playing Crimson Desert is not streaming it. This is definitely the enemies we're supposed to kill.
I live for this.
What the fuck is that guy? What is that? He's got a flame torch? Got a flame spear? Can I have that? Lubricant? Not what I was expecting to get. Yo, give me that cool flame spear. That's not it. Beans. Black steel Madi plate helm. Do, 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 do. Oh shit, that's definitely a boss fight. Oh no, we don't have much healing. Alright. Oh wait, this is a grindstone. Also, we might be able to cook some food real quick. Bonfire, cook. Huge. See if we can make anything nice. I actually haven't used like a normal bonfire before. Can you still make pot meals? You can. Cool. You can make 2 heals. Yikes. Alright, we've got some healing now. I'm glad it lets you, like, overfill your inventory with stuff like that, because my inventory is full, but it let me cook all that food. Alright, what the fuck is this? Defeat the enemies surrounding the outer bailey. Oh, wait. We still have 0.46% enemies to go kill.
Ha! The enemy's retreating!
Jank and convoluted controls. I've been watching stream all day, and I'm glad I didn't pre-order if other people are enjoying awesome, but currently I can tell it isn't for me. Fair enough. Yeah, now we gotta go kill that boss. That's cool. It looks like it gave us a checkpoint there. So, like, if you were out of heals, You could go craft some more. Excuse me.
Situation.
Let's go stick him.
And Stefan?
He's trying to take it back. Won't be easy.
Head for the castle when you're done here.
All right.
Calfade will never fall into your hands. Stefan Lanford kneels to no pretender. Cliff, you're alive.
Planner cap's to level 60. Oh, true. We do need to do that. Yeah. Level cap was raised today, or announced today.
All right, I'll protect my men beyond the wall.
I don't think that should be hard to do, but I gotta talk to our lead dev.
You're a hard one to kill.
About to whoop my ass.
Greymane. Still aiding that lout, Stefan Lanford.
Then this is your end!
Even after your defeat, you still dare to meddle in our country's affairs! Northern bastard! You couldn't even protect Prelude! In the name of Grand General Bastia, I shall execute you!
Oh. Hello. Sir, would you like some hands? Wait.
I'll present your heads to the Grand General myself!
Don't mind me. Oh shit, I whipped. Wait, we gotta get him to break another pillar. Come on, over here. Wait, there's that one. This one's down. Smack-a-doodle-doo. Okay, all right. He's learned my strats. Oh my god, he killed me in those few hits. Okay, he does big damage. I don't think I was low.
Even after your defeat, you still dare to meddle in our country's affairs!
Come on. Break some pillars, brother.
Northern bastard! You couldn't even protect Prelude! In the name of Grand General Bastia, I shall execute you! I'll present your heads to the Grand General myself!
Smack? Nice. Red Tree has so many gun buffs. Yeah, but it probably does gun damage. Probably scales with gun damage. Like it's split scaling of action skill and guns.
Where do you think you're going?
Little cunt!
Dealt with?
Aye.
Good.
Is this
over
game
then?
good? I've been really enjoying it.
That was the last
It's
of them.
definitely not a game for everyone, though.
My lord.
It's a slow game.
It was a hard
It takes a
one.
while to
My
get
lord,
things
a
going.
message.
The controls take a long time to get used
The
to.
remaining enemy forces are fleeing north.
But if
Well,
you're
up
looking
and
for a
down.
cool open world that is
Cliff.
absolutely gorgeous,
On behalf
with some
of the
badass
shields,
combat and some really cool locations to go
light
visit,
the beacon
I
of
would recommend it.
victory. And when all's said and done, let's have a drink.
It's interesting. Most of the like games journalists did not like it, and most of my like buddies that are, you know, more so like ARPG, looter shooter, Souls-like grinders, really liked it. Ooh, hello.
Light the beacon fire and let all know of our victory. The cannon fire has fallen silent. Hernand will be worried.
Did we get any cool loot from that dude? Oh, we did get something. The Shield of Betrayal. Damage reduction, guard, stamina. Wow, it's a cooler looking
That's a lot of
shield.
damage.
I'll escort you to the beacon.
Elmer, extended the Twitch Prime, appreciate that. Looting stuff, dude. Yeah, I mean
Still doesn't feel real.
there's the jump button and the loot button are the same thing.
It's finally over. Never thought we'd see the day they turned
I like
tail.
precise loot now
heart's
with
still hammering.
LB.
Hard thing to calm.
It's like anytime I'm loot, I'm
Just
holding
means you're
LB
still
plus
alive.
loot.
And I'm grateful for it.
Do enemies respawn in cleared areas? They do respawn, yeah.
The beacon's a little far out.
It depends.
We
There's
better
like
ride
certain
there.
encampments that are like,
Come on.
like you saw with this area where it was like you need to kill 100% of the enemies or 100% like depletion. That will change the territory's control. So like if you kill like bandits on the side of the road, more bandits will populate there when you go back through that area. But if you are clearing out a like named location area, you are capturing it for your faction, and that will stay permanently
I
yours.
thought Calfade was done for. Dealing with Demonis alone was hard enough before the Black Bears came along. And with the traitor
I'm on
appearing top
PC,
of
Louis.
that,
I'm just playing with the Xbox controller.
If it weren't for you and the Marquis, Calfade would be lost.
It was a victory for all of us.
No need to be so modest. Steel clashing on steel. Arrows whistling past. Artillery shells bursting. Oh, all of it still ringing in my ears. All the screams and the cries of my comrades. I pray that no one ever has to hear such sounds again.
Couldn't agree more.
Hernand was blessed the day you appeared at its gates. And Solomon's hand must have guided you to us. If you don't mind me asking, will you be staying in Calfade?
With my comrades' return.
I
this
think when I was
time
getting the
set
games,
out
I have a
again.
serious asking people don't seem to be happy with performance at all.
It was an honor to fight beside
That
you.
would be a solid reason not to get the
You'll be
game.
hunting the Black Bears now, then? If anyone can take them, it's the Grey Maids.
To me, two of the biggest selling
All on
points
us,
of this
should you
game
ever
are
need
its
our
graphics and its performance. And if you are not able to experience one of those things, I
Looks
think
like we're
there's
almost
definitely a larger reason not to pick it up.
Run.
Right, thanks for $5. Appreciate that. Thank you for answering your questions. Happy to help. Do you have multiple characters to play?
Here we are.
Yeah,
This is the beacon.
I think I just unlocked the
Would
third.
you like to do the honors?
But I've had 2. Your skill points are not for each character individually. They're shared. So, like, if I invest in this main guy, I'm losing points I could have spent on the other characters type deal. And the main guy does all, like, the main quests. So I've mainly just been investing in him. But the girls, like, totally different combat style and skills. Light an arrow with a torch, then set the beacon ablaze. Oop. Poison arrow, normal arrow. May you ask what was the answer to the guy's question? You'd have to be way more specific than that.
We'll be going then. You've done us
Yeah,
right.
Digital Foundry is a good place to keep an eye out for like benchmark tests.
Wonka, settle things
L
here
Merc,
when
thanks
we
for the
talk
Twitch
again.
Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is it not missing an MMO factor? It's not an MMO. It's missing a whole lot of MMO factors because it's not an MMO. This is live, Spade. Enemies respawn that are not in major forts and bases and stuff like that. Like, if you go to a base that is occupied by enemies, you can clear out those enemies and conquer that base for your faction. Those enemies will not randomly pop back up there. That is yours. Enemies that are roaming around or side of the road or ambushing you, like that kind of stuff, any like non-named location enemies will respawn. We should try to find a fast travel around here since we're quite far north of where we've ever been before. Whoa. There's something going on over there. Maybe a little town for us? You can play more people. Yeah, not all the time and for not every quest. Like this chick right now, I can't play as because this quest is for this dude. It's not as like free as you'd hope it to be. But like, for example, she has her own weapons that she can use. Like, she's got her own style. So Cliff can use swords, spears, long swords, dual weapons, and fists. Damien uses rapiers, long swords, spears, and dual weapons, with the rapier being her, like, exclusive weapon. And then she's got smiting strike, sword flurry, piercing light. She also can do unarmed combat, smiting bolt spells, spinning scissor throw, tornado kicks. For pistols or for ranged weapons, instead of using a bow, she uses pistols. She can fucking turn into Zeus, apparently. But yeah, these skills are separate from your like base guide. The thing that is transferred over is your base stats. So you can invest into health, stamina, and spirit, and those are shared between your characters. Speaking of health, I'm gonna enhance our health right now. Get that to level 5. What's the purpose of the other characters? Like, why use them? I think mainly gameplay variety. If you want to be a fast pistol user. I think the guy that you unlock, I'm not sure, but
familiar.
I think
What
he might.
more could I do?
I have no idea what he's supposed to be, but I think there's one more
Customers keep
character.
asking me, so how does it actually look on someone? They complain that clothes never look their best just hanging around.
Got a refund with 6 hours of playtime,
Have every
Pog.
customer trying them on. Can you imagine that?
Fuck these controls.
Then it struck me. The scarecrows.
Yeah, they're not doing themselves any favors
They're
with them.
sturdy, got the perfect height.
Where you
Wouldn't they
download
look
this
just
game
great
on
dressed
Steam.
up? Anyway, I'm sure they'll be more than happy to give you one. Lovely day today. Take all the time you need. Oh, I admire your
I
flair
need to sell a
for
bazillion
style.
things. That we sell. That we sell. Honestly, I'd sell that. Sell the axes. Don't need the ring anymore. Probably sell that. Logging axe we should hold on to. I'm gonna get rid of that two-handed axe. Braised ribs recipe. Yo, what's up, bros? Thank you for the raid, good sir.
Take all. Don't be a stranger.
I'm imagining you were playing this as well. Yeah, I feel like it's a hot second since we last talked. How you been? You imagine correctly. Word. Is it called Crimson Desert on Steam? Yup. Where was this braised ribs recipe? Sick. Yeah, but on it, got to where I was after the preview event. Been a good time. Oh, were you at that like in-person preview event? I was not invited. I was very sad. Dude, there's so many freaking question marks in this village.
Welcome. And I've got some new wares that. Make sure you take a look.
What the heck is the pitchfork for? I guess attacking people. A wooden rake.
I've got some. Until next time. Be well.
Interesting.
What's the job?
I'm listening.
A blade is to a warrior what a ship is to its captain.
Ooh. Shield crafting. Oh shit, he's got the armor of the dude we just killed. Or saw. That looks pretty sick. And his long sword. Is that a shotgun axe? Sick. Okay. I might buy the crafting recipes just to have them. Seems like a worthwhile purchase. I'm not planning on using shields anytime soon, but I'd like to just like have all the crafting recipes. Am I affiliated with Pearl Abyss? Nope. I have never received $1 from Pearl Abyss in my 6 years of making content. Have you liked it? The controls are a lot, but I kind of like that there's so much stuff you can do. I mean, I didn't enjoy this game for the first 8 hours. Oh, I think we just crashed. I did not enjoy this game for the first, like, 8 hours. I was talking to my buddy that was playing, and I was, like, literally like, dude, I think this is the worst control scheme I've ever played in a video game. It's rough. But I stuck it out, and I've been having a lot of fun. But yeah, I mean, I said in my little review video that I don't think impressions of this game are going to be very good on day one. Have I received deluxe or pre-order items? If I have no idea where they are. No music playlist. I always just had the in-game sounds going. Is the first 8 hours really that bad? The thing is, like, it's not like it's freaking torture, dude, but the game doesn't really do anything that sets it apart in the first 8 hours. You're doing boring fetch quests. You are doing a lot of unskippable dialogues, a lot of, like, tailing behind NPCs. There's a lot of tutorials and information laid on you, and the story isn't interesting enough to pull you forward. So, like, I was playing on day one, and, like, NPCs were talking, and I was, like, on my phone. So I was just getting through it. I don't think the story gets any better, but, like, the world exploration, combat, and, like, the bosses really open up. Like, I had, like, a little moment on the first boss that was like, okay, I get it now. Like, it's starting to click for me. Yeah, I wanted something to do during the 8 hours. Fucking put on a Netflix show or talk to some buddies or something. You know what I mean? It probably wouldn't have been as bad as how I was streaming, so I could have a conversation. But yeah, I mean, it was just dull. The thing is like, a lot of games, 8 hours could be a half to a third of your total playtime on a game. So saying the game sucks for 8 hours is not good. And it's not good here either. But, like, you know what I mean? I feel like we just left the starting area and we were like 50 hours
Rest
in.
easy beneath Solomon's gaze. May Solomon's light
By
guide you.
writ of absolution. What the heck is that?
Are you seek? I'm here for any.
Oh, if you were like doing a bunch of crimes, I wonder if that like absolves you of them. That's cool. We really got to find a fast travel near this town because there seems to be a lot of interesting things. Infinite question marks.
I've heard enough about ghosts. Lately, more and more customers have been telling me how they've seen real ghosts. At first, I thought
Is
they
8
were
hours
nothing
an
more than
estimate?
drunkards' tales.
I mean, that's kind of just how long I
But you
played
hear a
for the
tale
first
enough
day, and then
times,
the second day I
end
felt a
up
lot better about the
believing it
game.
as well.
But for me, it was really the first boss.
When I'm alone at night, I get chills for no reason at all. Guess I'll have to sprinkle some holy water just to calm my nerves.
You're hearing a lot of complaints about controls. You wonder if it plays better with controller. I mean, I haven't tried it on keyboard and mouse, but the controls on controller are very crowded.
Do we have another challenger?
Yeah, I could use some arm wrestling. I don't think I ever got the challenge for this. Oh shit, we gotta be fast on that.
I learned a thing or two.
You can't possibly be scared.
You gotta do these like 3 in a row because they get progressively harder with like a boss if you can beat 3 guys in a row. Oh, I played Dragonkin. I played the demo for Dragonkin. I didn't like it. I played 30 minutes of that game and put it down, but I'd imagine it's better now.
Done? Tired already?
You can't possibly be scared.
Got a raven mask. Yup. My sword shoots out ravens currently.
I learned a thing or two.
Still game to go on?
Nope. That was the challenge. 3 arm wrestles in a row. We're chilling.
Well met, stranger. Well met.
Why is this yellow?
Good day.
It's interactable.
Enjoying the day?
What are you selling? Smoked eggs, water.
My
I
thanks.
will buy from you. Thank you.
Hello, interested in anything else?
People like you.
What'd I do?
Oh, just when I needed a hand. I've got my wife.
Going to bed. You take care, bros. I appreciate the raid.
Anniversary.
Been 1.0 recently. It's really good.
Handing it to
Okay.
myself doesn't feel quite special enough. This is where you come in. Would you be willing to deliver the gift for me? Should a grey
Is the
maid
combat
gift
good?
it
I
to
like the
her?
combat. I
She'll
mean,
never
it's
forget it.
it's Assassin's
You
Creedy.
can't miss her.
It's very
Just look
like
for the most beautiful lady in the whole town.
parry, spam some attacks, kill an enemy. Parry, spam some attacks, kill an enemy. But there is some like cool combos you can put together.
If you need any cooking ingredients...
It's interesting. The like NPCs that you fight are almost like
Yes,
Dynasty
what can I do
Warriors
for you?
ass, where they'll throw like 40 enemies at a time at you, and you have to fend them
Won't
off.
regret it.
And then Bosses are a lot more calculated.
very
Insufficient
welcome here, day or
slots. What? Do we not just have 20 inventory space
What's
a
it you're
second ago? What is possibly taking up that much space? Okay. I don't know where that came from. Wait. Oh! When we crashed, it didn't save us selling these things. That's what happened. Probably a Papa save then. Oh, I see. I see.
That's a lot of damage.
Would you say this game is worth $90?
Depends how long you play it for. There are $90 worth of content here. If you're okay with the jank, bad controls, and some bugginess, I could see you spending 90 on this. But there's also no rush to play this.
Looking for fine steel?
This isn't an MMO. You're not gonna get.
A mighty blade tests the
You're not gonna
heart of its
fall
master.
behind
We'll see.
anyone if you're not jumping in day one. You very much can if you'd like.
My skills are always
Wait for it to go on sale, get some patches, get some things sorted out, and it'll probably be a better experience later. You know what I mean? And it just depends on how badly you're looking for a game to play.
Ah, you're back. How'd your
If you're on the
Looking for
fence, I'd
something in
wait.
particular?
Okay.
Should you need anything?
What's Papa
you know
save?
where to find it.
There's Are you paying 90? I have no idea. Jump on square is odd AF. Yeah, I mean, A to sprint is awkward too. You would think, like, there's just some intuitive controls. Like, you would think that left trigger is aim, right trigger is shoot, but you let go of left trigger to shoot. Like, that's literally, I don't know if I've ever played a game that has that. Oh. If we go get holy water, we get another bag expansion from over here.
The Grey Man brought me a drink before.
Rest easy beneath Solomon's gaze. May Solomon's blessing be with you.
They drink before fighting. Is that normal?
Wait, you have it? I didn't think you'd actually bring some.
Crimson 70.
Oh, let me treat you to a bowl of soup. It came out perfect today. My inn should
And that
be a
bag
safe
expansion,
haven
please.
for everyone after all.
How much inventory space are we at now? 112. Pog.
Fortune favors the bold, not the careful.
What is this? Holy shit, it's 27 gold. Piercing Bloom grants a variety of effects when embedded in an equipment socket. Piercing Bloom unleashes a torrent of blood forward. I've never spent that much in this game on anything. That seems pretty fucking sick, though. Oh, it's not like an on-hit thing. It's a special. It's like an RBY. We should torrent of blood forward. What do you think? Should we buy it? I don't know if that's craftable. We'll get more money later. That seems cool.
That was a fine deal.
Fuck it.
Are you trying to get up? Don't give me a reason to follow.
Why don't they go equip that on something? Oh. Oh, I got scammed. It sells for 6 or 5.9. It's basically the normal stab, but it sends out blood as well. Okay. That's cool. Not as cool as I was thinking it was going to be. You open your inventory so quickly. Start button. I'm on PC. I'm not on Xbox. So maybe that is why it looks different. You hit a difficulty wall. Yeah, we've been doing a relatively good job of upgrading our gear. I do need to upgrade my gloves. How fast is map opening? Like that. Oh, wait. I was about to travel home. Before we do that, let's find a fast travel out here. Shouldn't be that hard. We just, like, go this way. Maybe not. We're, like, kind of in a valley.
Run! Faster!
Can I show shooting?
Run. Go. Hop.
Yup, yup, yup. Played CD the whole night. Don't get spoiled, but you want the drums. Yeah. If you don't want any spoilers, you need to get you need to have volume on the stream to get drops. You can't have it muted, but you can I think mute the tab without muting the stream and still get drops. If you actually turn the volume off of the stream, though, Twitch doesn't count you as an active viewer, and then you don't get anything. My favorite weapon style. I've mainly been using dual wield. We're cold. I don't think we have a lot of stamina. That is a big cow. Yeah, our stamina bar is like frozen over. Is that the first cow we've killed? That's crazy. Dude, when I started out, I tried to kill one of those things, and it literally like was tougher than most enemies. Still took quite a while. Baby cow dies faster? Question mark. Yeah, much faster. How much meat? Oh, it's a different kind of meat. Those only drop fine meat. The big ones drop the rare meat. The GG meat. They hate to see me coming. Bro, I don't have the stamina to keep up with these things. No shot, did it just kill itself? It just fucking jumped. My guy is leaving. Yo, please. We gotta craft some like I think you either craft it or find like warmer clothes, and then you don't have to deal with the cold stamina issues. Well, you just gotta get like clothes that will protect against the cold weather.
That's a lot of damage.
This looks kind of interesting.
Are you trying to open a McDonald's?
Yes. Dude, you don't understand how many stakes you go through in this video game. Surely this is something, right? This, like, weird stone circle. I don't see anything. Any symbols or carvings on any of this stuff? Oh shit, there's some of this stuff up here. I relate. You can break this stuff with your spirit punch. Is it just normal mining? This looks wrong. They taught me how to break this stuff a long time ago, and I haven't encountered it since. I thought it was spirit punching it. Maybe not. Look, the rest of this isn't blue, but this thing is blue. It is mineable. Alright, let's try one more. Let's focus punch. Another one. It's this thing. The drill fest? I haven't gotten that yet. I have heard about it though. And where could y'all possibly be going? That's crazy. There's apparently an enemy here? What the fuck? Can I burn this? No. I've never seen this before. It looks not friendly. I think we just don't go near it and we're okay. What the? What in the fuck? Oh, Lord. Tree observer. Deleting me. I'm imagining fire would absolutely destroy this thing. I just don't have any. Oh. Oh, you know what? I probably could have used that cube to kill it. Where did this thing even come from? Oh, we can store this, actually. Casket of Illusions. Sec. That was crazy. Oh my god, there's another flower. Oh god. I was thinking maybe we'd get something cool to loot from these guys, but... Wait, what is this? I can also seal this? Power core or repentance? Okay, maybe these things are worth killing. Mission just ended. Interesting. No shot is this a cave. Okay, no, just a dead end. Wait, what? Oh, I thought I saw a carving. You're concerned about the difficulty? The thing is, with this game, is the difficulty is kind of as hard as you make it. They give you revive tokens, and they give you the ability to over-prepare for boss fights. So, like, it's basically just as long as you don't have a huge ego, if you're getting your ass whooped for too long, you will go and repair and fix your build and upgrade your gear and build 100 stakes before you go do the boss fight. Oh, my crow just killed that thing. What's VRR stand for? Variable refresh rate? Okay. I always turn any sort of like VSync or anything like that off. Oh shit, that was a poison arrow. Dude, I just came over here to try to find a fast travel. Now I'm planning on going hunting. looking for is big question marks on the map. Question marks are typically indicate a puzzle or a fast travel. Oh, you know what? We can try to use this to see if we can find one. Sometimes this will show lights in the distance, and those are puzzles. It's usually a massive FPS boost on consoles. Gotcha. I'm gonna get up here and see if we can do this like scan thing. More gods. Would you look at that? Dude, they always like come over and investigate, and I feel bad. But upgrade the damage of your weapon. You gotta go to this smithy in town. You need iron and copper for most upgrades, and more advanced materials later on. But you're not gonna want to rank your weapon past rank 4 for quite a while. Okay, we got something over there. That thing is really far. Something in the houses over there. Alright, let's just go to this thing. Gonna be so cool. Yup. Are you liking the game so far? I dig it. Oh, what is this? What is he doing? I missed it. He like hit it with his weapon. There's energy pipes. Looks like they're already on, circling to this thing.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Oh, wait. Dude, that shows that hint and then, like, immediately goes away. You have to, like, put these to different lengths, maybe? Like, smack them. No?
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
There's the sword slot again. Really? Oh, maybe on this thing. Yeah. This thing has the sword slot. Question is, what are we trying to accomplish here? That's as far as it goes that way. Oh, you know what? Probably different holes to do different things. So that's right there. And then there's one here. That's doing the same thing. Oh, Lord. This hole moves 3. Fuck, man. You think same height? Yeah, I think as long as the blue things align, it'll be happy with us. Oh, you know what? That left one doesn't have a thing. I think we got to get them all the same height as that left one. Potentially. Because the left one hasn't moved. I see. So, like... that one is maybe a little bit shorter. Those ones look too tall. Okay. That one looks better. That one looks better. And now we need, hopefully, one that just does those two on the side. It's kind of what I'm hoping for. I don't know if that's a thing or not. We're gonna have to improvise. Dude. Gotta line it up perfectly. Oh, it's targeting that hole. Why is it just targeting that one? Controls look as. You would be correct. There, it targeted this one. No. Trying to think how we do this. I feel like might actually have to like map this out a little bit. We need to find one that just controls 2. The thing is, they're not like labeled, so I don't know which one is which. So we can control number 2 and number 5 on the same thing. That's 2, 3, 4. That's 3, 4, 5. And that's 2 and 4. Is that what I said earlier, or was there a 2 and 5? Is it 2 and 4 and 2 and 5? Yeah, there's a 2 and 5 and a 2 and 4. My excitement for Last Epoch. I mean, I'm very excited for Last Epoch, but I don't know if I'm going to get to play it because it launches the same day as Borderlands 4's DLC. This should go lower. Right. Get that low. And then 2 and... Fuck. Wait. I have a strat. Okay, this should work. I think we got it. Crimson Desert versus Borderlands 4. I'm going to be focusing on Borderlands 4, but I'm going to be grinding Crimson Desert for the week before. Alright. So now we get this one to where it needs to be. Oh, fuck. I might have done this wrong, actually. Well, we don't have the Borderlands 4 DLC yet. I haven't played it. Right now, I'd rather be playing Crimson Desert than current Borderlands 4. But that's because there's a level cap in a week, so there's not really anything to do. Oh, dude, we're so close. That far one is just like slightly too high. Is this main story? Nah, this is a random area that we stumbled into. I just wanted to unlock a fast travel point. This is one of the harder ones we've come across that are just open world. That is 2, 3, 4. Mainly because all of these are in the same location. If they were different locations, like if for each pillar, if each stab was one location, it'd be way easier to like think about. That view is not very helpful. Dude, they're so close to being even. Fuck, that's not gonna work. That one's gonna end up too hot. To unequip your shield. I found it pretty. I found it like a default cosmetic. It'll change depending on what shield you have, but I'm pretty sure I sold my shield and it still showed up on my back. I don't know if you can get rid of it. Get rid of it. Alright, please let me out of puzzle hell. That's not the one we wanted. That's not the one we wanted. That's not the one we wanted. Yeah, dude, if these were like 4 separate pillars that you could do, it'd be way easier to comprehend. Because I just gotta fucking, you know what I mean? They're like not labeled, they're all just like rent, and it constantly is changing. Because they're rotating. Oh, dude, they're like slightly off. They're just barely slightly off. I might move on, to be honest. No, it's no loot. It's a skill point, but it's the main thing I'm here for is the fast travel. Dude, the thing that sucks about these puzzles is you have to be like frame perfect on them. Like if something is slightly higher or slightly lower, it doesn't work. Too tired for this shit. Come on. We gotta get basically one or the 2 of them equal so that they rise together. And then as long as 2 of them are equal. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a stone crab. Which came out of nowhere. Like, gotta get 2 of them to be equal and on par. Okay. Alright, those are like about equal. I don't know, I give up. One more try. I'm not having this puzzle. We've gotten it almost perfect twice, but it's not pixel perfect. It'd be so much easier if it gave me like a straight on view of them. Nah, that's not gonna work. They're too high now. Okay, we're moving on. I give up. We'll find another fast travel. There are a total of 94 items to collect. There's definitely more than 94 items to collect. There's probably 94 bugs in this game. As in, like, insects. Oh my gosh, 4 a.m. No wonder I'm tired. That's crazy. Probably get some sleep. Yeah, I think we're probably gonna go do that. Probably gonna go do that.
Spare some coin.
We should send our guys out on some missions before we do. It's nighttime in game too. Three ore mix. 6. Holy meat. We have a lot. 68 pieces of meat. You buy God of War or Ghost of Tsushima? I haven't played Ghost. God of War is great though.
What's it you're after? Thank you. Enjoy. Come by again.
Oh, you know, we need more water too.
Yes, what can I get for you? Thank you. Goodbye for now.
Cool. They'll address some of the quirks. It seems like they're working pretty quick to fix things up. So yeah, hopefully. Make 11 of those. Sick. And then let's make just an F ton of meat. Nice. Alright, good amount of healing. Do some more bosses tomorrow. We got 16 160s, 21 180s. Good lord. Oh yeah, yeah, we're chilling. We can go fight any boss. Pokemon Bro's still alive. No, I'm sleeping.
What were those? Bloody stew again. What a surprise. Another bowl. See, I've been thinking. We stomped the bears in Calfade, right?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Cliff!
Finally! Get your ass out. Have a seat. Grab a bowl of stew.
Any?
The jackals are strutting around like they own...
Not the bike.
Nah.
Here. Thanks. Ludwig finally grew some...
Good. I'll be needing something to crush when I get to it. Right, I'll contact him...
Where?
The shrine. Hey, pig guy! You done cleaning up?
You're here?
Sit down. You're in for a treat.
Now we've earned
I think that's our third playable character.
Back. Time to meet some old
This
faces
dude.
and settle old scores. Music to my ear. You two head for Biggin.
I've got a bunch of great hammers I haven't been able to
Glen.
use this whole
Never
time,
stop
and I
making
imagine
that
he's the
stew.
one he can use them.
Those jackals are dead.
No, you...
Huh? Just let me fight.
Not until you...
Fine, fine. Bloody taskmaster.
Nice. New chapter. How's he liking it? I've been liking it a lot. Get over here.
No, please, I beg you. I'll teach you one try again, I swear. Just quit your bleaching and move. I said, second fucking
Takes this long to unlock the big fella. Yeah. I mean, I haven't like been blitzing main story. We've been taking our time. But yeah. Not for a while. Cool. All right, let's send these guys on a mission and then we'll head out. They are still on their last mission. They've got 3 hours to go. Okay, we won't disturb them.
I'll fetch whoever you need. Just tell me the name.
Bosses. Have I done 9 out of 75 bosses? Oh, fuck. I found 4 out of 17 in the starting area, dude. What? That's crazy. Looks like you slept well too. Shut up, Panda. Has it been worth your $100? To be very clear, I received a code for this. I haven't spent any money. I received a review copy. But I'm at, well, we're at a lot more than 55 hours once we close the game. But I'm at 55 hours right now, and I've been enjoying it. I don't even think we're halfway through this video game. Or if you look at the other, I've met 30 out of 397 monsters. 9 out of 75 bosses. We've gathered about half the gatherables in the game. We've gotten 25 crafting manuals out of 359. Like, it's ridiculous how big this game is. We've been to 102 territories out of 573. So we're like 1/5 of... We've explored 1/5 of the map 50 hours in. Basically. A little bit less than 1/5 of the map in 50 hours. That's... I mean, it's fucking ridiculous. I think if you're going to play through this game, you will get your money's worth and some. This is not a game that you will beat in a week. All right. We're going to head out. It's